T20 has kind of saved cricket and got youth interested in cricket in this era. Here's Mike.
Yeah, I think it's a factor. I didn't think it was going to be a factor to keep, young people interested in the game. But look, I'm the president of Randwick Petersham Cricket Club in Sydney. We're one of the biggest clubs in Sydney, and I know there's some young blokes at my club, but that's all they talk about, wanting to be a T20 player. So sadly, maybe that journey to be a Test cricketer is not as strong as what it used to be. I know it's still there, and there's a lot of people still want to play Test cricket, particularly after you watch a series that's just gone in Australia. I mean, it was just unbelievable. But, yeah, it's the money. Yeah, I didn't mention the money, Dwayne. And the money is just like, you get an average contract in the IPL, it's $500,000 and it's upwards of that. And, the money is just incredible. So some of these guys now are permanent, full-on, dedicated T20 players playing in all of these tournaments around the world, and good luck to them. And
Mike Whitney, your thoughts on that? 1300 736 736. Has T20 actually saved cricket from slipping away? Has T20 cricket made sure that cricket is still the number one for kids to want to play over summer? The spectacle, the money, the circus. Love to hear your thoughts. Dean in Reservoir, welcome to you, Dean. Great to have you on.
Hey, Dwayne, happy New Year to you, mate.
And to you.
Look, I agree with you. Good, thanks, mate. I agree with you as well. T20 has really resurged cricket, I think. It's a fast-paced game, big hits.
Decline. Stories of old, forever etched in sight. Bells resonate, their echoes prolong. Over rugged hills, grief's haunting song is gone. Through life's ebb and flow, highs and lows throng. Memories linger in the bittersweet refrain of parting song. Hearken once more to the bell's serene chime. Silver whispers of the ever-marching decline. Bells recede into the distance, their tune endures. Joyful harmonies, hearts forever secure. Silent years pass by, yet love remains steadfast and true. Tinkling echoes through the ages, ever anew.我们燃烧灵魂去描绘诗篇，可世界却只渴望一束火焰。独家夜里，旧旋律悄然回旋，沉睡的种子，等秋风唤醒芯片。有些灵感要用人才能醉人，深藏心底才能被世界聆听。七位数的演出，航班启程，可成功的影子。
Number 2 is the second pick at $3.50 after going up at $3.60.
穿越风雨，只为再望一眼故乡。若我倒下，请记住心中的乐伤。在你眼中前行的人，终将高飞。漫长黑夜过后，总有晨曦破围。鸽子松开了我的手掌，踩着火青的课题无知无将。我要教他如何走过这街巷，可我年少时也曾恐惧夜的伤。曾用嘶吼纠结骄傲的枪，却在谎言和烈中无助躲藏。命运反复，现实冷漠，谁能预料？
Right battery and expert fitting. Serving Australia since 1935, choose the leading roadside battery replacement service. Holler for a Marshall, day or night. marshallbatteries.com.au.
The biggest NFL games every Monday morning. Join Ben Graham and Jordan Canellis as they bring you all the action from the NFL's biggest games. Every Monday morning on SEN Fanatic and the SEN app.
Off the inside with Walker, who's going forward quickly as they work their way towards the crossing, heading forward. Shameful from Private Treaty and Warcat, then Time Addy Star and Aviva.
Clifton Hill, thanks for holding. Keith, welcome to
Next is
you.
Rollins, Autumn Cat heads forward, then Behave.
This for 26.
And to you.
Yeah,
I had a look at it last night. I thought the ball wasn't
Revision,
coming on quick enough.
1600 to go on the first, and Shameful takes up the lead a half length.
For 20 over cricket. And
So the Time Addy
it's killing.
2 lengths away Aviva, then Gavel Cat, Rollins 2 lengths away Autumn Breeze, covered by Behaven. Next Don Valentino, Mr. Pacquiao.
I think they've got to quicken the wicket up. 1.
1200 to go, no great deal of pressure. Shameful leads by...
Yeah, I'm not sure bringing the
Travelling well on the defence third, then Warcat. Next in the run, Gavelcat. Aviva's been deep throughout, then Rollins, who's just overdoing it a fraction from Autumn Breeze on the rail. A half length away, B Haven, then Don Valentino, Mr. Pacquiao. Revision starts a 3-wide manoeuvre, and 4 lengths away, Dan Yellish. Shameful in front of Time 80 Star, up 3-wide Warcat, then Private Treaty from Gavelcat. Next Aviva pushed along from Autumn Breeze and Rollins. Then came B Haven, Mr. Pacquiao, Revision, 2 lengths away, Don Valentino, and last around the corner, Dan Yellish. 5:50 to go in the first. Shameful, Time 80 Star and Gavelcat make a line of 3.
Yes, it has.
Then
100% safe cricket. Young kids would not be into just Test cricket. One day in Packer saved cricket. T20's doing the same thing right now. Yeah, maybe Kerry Packer helped the saving of cricket back in the early days with the Super Tests and the one-day inventions. And now T20 is saving it. Pete in Paran, you got a thought, Pete? What do you?
Rollins, then Shameful and Autumn Breeze, they're getting to Private Treaty. Rollins takes the lead, 50 to go, drawing clear for Kendra Backer, and Rollins on the first. Second, Private Treaty, third, Autumn Breeze, fourth, Shameful, and Dan Yellish, who made up more than most. Next across Revision, Aviva, Mr. Pacquiao, Time 80 Star, Don Valentino, Gavelcat, Warcat, and B Haven.
This is kind of more evolutionary.
So it's Rollins winning it, 7 runs second. Pardon me, 7 runs second ahead of 1. Should be 2-7-1-4. Riccarton underway with 7 races to come. Second event tomorrow, 60 seconds away. Corborn Dollar, number 4 is the favourite at $2.50. Pretty solid after game at 240. Allergy Free, number 3, second pick at $3.30 to
yeah, Pete, I agree with you. And I agree with Mike Whitney from 2 days ago as well. That's why I kept that little grab in the back of my mind to play at some stage, because would cricket still be number 1 if Test cricket was the only form of cricket that we had right now? Like it once upon a time was. One here on the text. Thanks for your call, Pete. Pipe, I'm 43. And Test cricket is the ultimate for me, but my kids have zero interest and only follow the Melbourne Stars. Matt, and that's the beauty of the BBL right now. There's a lot of people who love having their whole day almost revolve around getting home in time to watch the BBL, watching their team playing the BBL at night. It's become a regular part of our viewing diet, and it's a good part of our viewing diet. And the phones do ring quite a bit when we get robbed of a spectacle like we did last night. Andrew and Penrith, I promise we'll get you after the break. Keep it coming. Once round at 736. 736 a little bit later on, we'll have a chat about all things NFL with only 8 teams left in the race for the Super Bowl. So we'll have a chat to Cam Luke after 2 o'clock. We'll talk some footy as well with Code Sports star Lachlan McCurdy, who's been watching the Swans and the Giants train, and we'll talk some tennis in the last hour as well. SEN tennis expert Brett Phillips will join us in the last hour, as he always does. But your calls all the way to 2 o'clock. So if you want to jump on, now's a good time. Only Andrew and Turf on the line. Andrew, if you don't mind waiting, we'll get you straight after this to Blainsville.
Ziggy, the leader, is allergy free. Corborn Dollar can't get it to the outside. Indentations, allergy free, held indentations. Corborn Dollar back to third. Then Lamia Ziggy,
the SEN Tipping Hub. Check out the tips daily from our team of SEN experts. Hit the track hub on the SEN app.
The tail of the tape there.
This summer of Test cricket, as Australia takes on England, catch every ball with the zero latency radio stream on your mobile phone. On the SEN app, click on SEN Stadium to hear the broadcast play-by-play with no delay. Each exciting moment of the game in real-time commentary, play-by-play, no delay, live commentary.
Between second and third. More details
Be there and never miss a moment.
After the running of race number 2, won by Allergy Free at 290 plus across the Dokes. 10th event from Ascot Park is next assignment. Making their way to the boxes. Mention Blake number 2, favourite at 180. Out from 165. They can box inside of it, one hurt.
Here is a public service announcement. There is an industry-wide safety requirement to ensure all phones can connect to emergency services. If your phone is running an outdated software or purchased overseas, you need to take action. Some handy tips. Make sure your device has the latest software. You can easily check this within your phone settings or contact your telco for help. If you receive an SMS or email from your telco, follow instructions to ensure your phone is meeting the required standards.
Harvey Norman makes cleaning easy with the latest cleaning technology for your home. Clean carpets, tiles, timber, hard floors and upholstery with leading brands Dyson, LG, Samsung, Roborock, Shark and Bissell. Discover smart robotic vacs. barrels and uprights, hard floor cleaners, carpet shampoos, and steam cleaners. Plus a complete range of vacuum attachments, bags and filters, mop pads, carpet shampoo, and cleaning solutions. See the latest technology demonstrated in-store. Make cleaning easy with Harvey Norman, in-store and online.
Whatever your garden needs this season, there's a tool for the job, and Cyclone makes it. From pruning to planting, edging to aerating, Cyclone tools are built tough, easy to use, and trusted by Aussies for nearly 120 years. And with a lifetime guarantee, you know they're made to last. Conditions apply. Find Cyclone tools at Bunnings, Mitre 10, or your local independent hardware store. Cyclone tools, the right tool for every job, every time.
The last couple of starts have been pretty plain, but she does race Escott Park really well, and she does do a bit of box speed when she's
Banterfield cheers for the crew, for the boys, that completely chockers noise, the top-notch palmies and footy fan armies, for the 8 balls kissed and 9 darters missed, the beer-soaked coasters and the every-round toasters. Albi, for the love of the pub. Top-notch award-winning lager brewed right here in WA. Grab new Albi 375ml cans from Liquor Barons or fresh on tap at your local. 18 plus, drink responsibly. The clean engine is known to give you more kilometres out of every tank. That's why you should choose Caltex fuels with Techron. Caltex with Techron is proven to clean vital engine parts by removing harmful deposits and keep your engine running smoothly. So fuel up at Caltex today and put the engine cleaning power of Techron to the test. Caltex with Techron. Engine cleaning power made available in every grade of fuel, not just premium.
G'day, Alex Carey here from Goodweek. With the warm weather and sun shining, I reckon there's 2 things on everyone's mind: cricket and solar power. The new Goodweek ESA battery system is packed with leading performance and safety features. It's a game changer that's perfect for Aussie households and small businesses. Until the end of March, you can get up to $500 off a battery install, on top of the federal rebate, exclusively with Solar Heart. Visit solarheart.com.au. T's and C's apply.
When a tyre quote comes during service, most people just say yes, assuming it's the right price and product, but often it isn't. Tom nearly did too. He was quoted over $2,000 during his service, but he compared with Tyre Power instead. Better tyres, $800 saved, done the next day. Now, Tom's booked a family trip to Bali. Before you say yes to tyres, why not just compare? Compare with Tyre Power. Visit tyrepower.wa.com.au/compare.
Very short to make it 2 starts.
When you buy Australian made, you're choosing more than a product. You're supporting a stronger economy and creating local jobs, helping Australian families and communities thrive now and into the future. With every purchase, you support local workers, manufacturers and growers who produce world-class products renowned for their quality, safety and reliability. So look for the Australian-made green and gold kangaroo and buy Australian. Visit australianmade.com.au.
The SEN Tipping Hub. Check out the tips daily from our team of SEN experts. Just hit the Track Hub on the SEN app.
And after some extracurriculars indicates a clean start overall. Makizushi Toina moving up towards the top. And the back of the pack here in the early stages, Crestline.
Dwayne's World with Dwayne Russell.
Towards the first turn, leading at the top. Andrew
and Penrith, thanks for holding across the outbreak. Andrew, welcome to you. Thanks for jumping on.
Back of the pack, no change with Crestline.
Just wanted to talk
as we head around that second turn into the backstretch. There you go. Makizushi Toina at the top, still holds the lead. Followed by Araji Nissen second. Third right now is Shakulu.
Get on board with West
followed there by Meisho Suehiro on the outside, Hakai Shin and Kalta Palustris. Back farther now. Bondal on the outside. Michino Cecilia right between is Gold Duke.
So get a few of the WA fans heading to Perth to see the double, see their AFL team, and then stick around that night and see the Bears play.
Well behind here.
Canterbury, whoever, the next day.
Leading on the inside, Makizushi Toina. Then comes Ranjanis and Shakulu. Shakulu now moving up into second. Also moving up behind is Hakaishin. Hakaishin now joining the top 3, getting over Misho Suehiro. Around that final turn. Away with the boys, you know? We're racing, heading for home. Why
didn't it work with... I've got Rugby Union in my mind as to why it hasn't worked in Melbourne, why it didn't work in Perth.
A little bit hard to control right now, but trying to move forward. Makizishituina doesn't have it anymore. Half a furlong left to go. Shakulu in that top spot needs to be right in and pointing in the right direction.
Just that much better a sport that it is going to work, like it works with the Storm in Melbourne, but the Melbourne Rebels didn't work.
Followed by Hakaishin in third.
Yeah, look,
well, it might not have been pretty for Shakulu, but that's win number 2 in a row.
And resumes to make it 2 stars, 2 wins. $1.20 New South Wales and Super Tab, and $1.40 on the UTAB. Looks like 5, 1 and 8 will be the numbers to the pipe opener there from Tokyo. Fifth event Gawler is starting the main point. 60 seconds to get numbers together. The favourite is Benaway Mirage, number 7. Very short at $1.25 in from its opening $1.40 figure.
That's a good call. Maybe they should. So when Parramatta's in town in Perth,
from $4.80. But
maybe there's an opportunity for
back into $5.
The Sydney team also to be playing in Perth.
And the rest are
the Giants or the Swans. It's an interesting thought, actually. Andrew, I hadn't thought of it that way. I think the greatness of the Melbourne Storm is that I don't think there feels like there's a rivalry between the Storm or Collingwood or the Storm and Richmond or the Storm and the AFL. I don't feel like the AFL would be happy if the Storm died or would be happy if the Storm failed. I think there's a feeling that a vibrant Storm is just good for Melbourne and Victoria and good for sport. So that we can all live in harmony and we can have fans who go to both. So maybe that might happen in Perth as well. But if you're a listener in Perth, give us a call. Are you going to jump on the Perth Bears or not? And can they be your second team even if your main love is the AFL? Good call. Tim in Richmond, before we take a break for some news. You there, Tim?
Very consistent type overall. 60 and 47 with the 21 placings. Gets room inside. He does look to win a 145 and a 128. It's short enough now though. $4.80 for the 1 second best long Gilliash as they move in. Good luck with your quaddies today.
Yeah, well, there needs to be some explanation, Tim, or he needs to get some help, or we need to get a better understanding of why, or whether it's just the batters that caused that last night. I don't know enough about it, but I can guarantee you might have just tuned in, but we spent the first 40 minutes of this hour talking about it. Just how much of a level of accountability does there need to be for something like that? A bit like umpiring, how much of a level of accountability does there need to be, and at what level does it become bullying? Take a break. Plenty still to come for Midday Batters after 1 o'clock
clear
news.
last out and showing speed. Long Gully Ash with Brindle, Benny and White. A fantastic Tommy in quickly. Midway Mirage is on the scene.
Or RSN app to listen anywhere, anytime. Bringing you racing from across the country every day. Live on RSN and SEN Turf. You're listening to Race Day.
Then our Laura Rose telling them in fantastic Tommy in 22 and 9. It's Jackie in 4th.
Long Gully Ash, Paula Handlin 5'10", 160, Bitaway Mirage 110. Look to have its chance. Brindle Betty knows 3rd and 5 is 4th. It's Jackie.
1.745 to launch
being
off the main
conspicuous last early. 1.745, 22.96. Race number 5, the second elect rolls. The long odds on favourite Bitaway Mirage. 1.745 to the 5th at Gawler. All right, 1.74 and 5. Number 1, Long Gully Ash, the winner at $5.50 and $1.50, beating number 7, Bitaway Mirage, 104 for Brindle Benny. No third at dividends coming through in just a moment after the first leg of the quaddie at Gawler. You've got about 60 seconds to get your bets on at sale ahead of race 7. On the back of that, we head to Capalaba for race 3 in about 4 minutes' time. And at Capalaba, the favourite is number 6, Scotch on Ice at $1.20. A very good welcome to our SEN Turf audience joining us for the first time today. Good morning, everybody in WA. Welcome along to Wednesday Race Day. We're about to take you to Sale for the third leg of the quaddie in the Greyhounds there at Gawler. 1.745, number 1, Long Gully Ash, $5.50 and $1.50. Bet 7, Bitaway Mirage, 104. Number 4, Brindle Benny, no 3rd and 5. It's Jackie. Whenever paid $2, the exact is $4.60. Trifecta 19. First 4, 69.10.
They're at the start.
Running double 5 and 1. Nobody got that?
Even
Here's James, race 7 at
a little bit hit or miss,
like the last
makes it even harder if you don't know exactly what they're going to do with the
light
Warrior
as a
Jack.
rule.
Can
Tilly
show
Girls
speed, can also miss the kick like the last two.
Surely Rose isn't a good beginner, but he's got the best mid-race turn of foot. Game of phones off the inside. Only won 3 out of 46, but
isn't a good beginner, but he's got the best mid-race turn of foot. Game of phones off the inside. Only
she's done her best racing here, and maybe she's down a little bit in class from her most recent
2 wins and 5 placings.
Not without a chance.
She's done her best racing here, and maybe she's down a little bit in class from her most recent form. And Codicil's not without a chance.
So be it a while ago,
a little bit hard to follow,
Warrigal, he was able to lead all of the way
very
there.
hit or miss. He hit the start 4 starts ago, so be it a while ago in September at Warrigal, he was able to lead all of the way there.
Could she win? Probably not.
She's
probably the only one that, if you were taking a quaddy, you might leave her out of this leg.
Could she win? Probably not.
We'll see what plays out race 7.
If you're taking a quaddy, you might leave her out of this leg. You know what happens then. So
one of the harder races of the day.
Race 7.
Game of Phones to just run favourite, and they're set race 7.
One of the harder races of the day.
Fielding at sail, they're ready for a start.
Game of Phones to just run favourite.
Off and racing, and Game of Phones jumped beautifully off the inside. Warrior Jack Valencia Lola had good speed from the outside, but Game of Phones will go through and lead by a length and a half. Valencia Lola up to third, Warrior Jack, and then trying to make some ground. Bombers Lady, followed by Codicil, got immunity, and Shortly Rose dropped away. Home corner, Valencia Lola went through to claim Game of Phones, who's in for the fight, coming back. Valencia Lola, though, drew a length and a half clear, comes right away late. Valencia Lola too good by a length and a half over Game of Phones, and third, the inside Warrior Jack just claiming Bombers Lady, and they were followed by Codicil. Then Shortly Rose got immunity. Tilly Girl met severe bother, may well have tumbled. She's trailed the field in about 100 metres away, 24 and 66 the time for Valencia Lola. It was a nice win, sat up outside of the speed, and despite working pretty hard on the outside of Game of Phones, was able to drive through and slip underneath of the leader coming off the back, and then drew up, took the front. It has been too good. Game of Phones definitely coming again late. Valencia Lola, though, then with another second win, the last 20 or 30 started to draw clear again. So number 8 first, Jen Geishan at Valencia Creek, Fernando Bale courting. Her mum was a real star city performer courting, a real reliable city conveyance, and Valencia Lola gets the job done here, number 8, with some good field sense, beating one Game of Phones. Lucy Zigmantis for the Burrs Nation Syndicate, Aston Rupee 2 phones, and third 7 Warrior Jack, Lindsay and Corey Fulford at Mafra, Aston Rupee Diamond Banner. Valencia Lola the winner, 690 and 220, 130 Game of Phones, 250 Warrior Jack, fourth in number 6, 690, 220, $1.30 and 250. We'll have more in a moment after race number 7, 1 3/4, a length and a half in 24.68.
Those full totes coming through slowly at sale, 8, 1, 7 and 6. When we go back, race 8 rounds out the quaddie. You need 8, 2 and 8 to be alive. James goes 6, 5, 4 and 8. They're at the boxes, Capalaba. Then we're off to Temora for the third in about 3 minutes' time. Those divvies are in at sale. Number 8, Valencia Lola, 690, 220. One Game of Phones, $1.37. Warrior Jack, 250 and 6 Bombers Lady. Quinella Page, 850. The Exacta, 2770. Trifecta, 153.30. First 4, 1,120 for 8176. Running double 2 at 8, paid $17. Here's the third at Capalaba.
Bundy Blaze at 20 to 1, and you can get $101 for the 3 inside runners, Little Kisses, My Minuet, and also Bugatti Marvel. Green light on, set race 3, ready to go. Racing now, and away pretty well was Harris Joker, showing speed. Scotch on Ice. Harris Joker just dropped out the back there. Scotch on Ice is up to about midfield, showing speed out wide. Denham Beach, also Snack Dragons pushing through, and then came Bundy Blaze and Bugatti Marvel. Out in front, Snack Dragon trying to come through. Denham Beach, Snack Dragon, Denham Beach, Snack Dragon, too good. 3/4 beat Denham Beach, Bundy Blaze, and Scotch on Ice. They left it in there, finished only 4th the favourite. Then My Minuet, Harris Joker. Behind them was Bugatti Marvel and Little Kisses. Times around 20 seconds even. So the winner will be number 7, Snack Dragon, unbeaten in 2 starts. Number 7 is first for Robin Black, defeating 8 Denham Beach, Chloe Muller. 4th, 3rd, Bundy Blaze for Michael Brower, and 4th is number 6, Scotch on Ice.
7, 8, 4 and 6 confirmed at Capalaba. Snack Dragon undefeated, 490, 140. Number 8, Denham Beach, around about the $3.30. 7, 8, 4 and 6. Bundy Blazer, 280 and 6 Scotch on Ice. So the winner, 490, 140. Denham Beach, 310. Bundy Blazer, 280. 4th, 4. Cornella paid 16.30. Exacta, 52.20. The trifecta, 343.40. First 4, 588.20 for 7, 8, 4 and 6. Running double. That first 4 dividend, 588.20. Running double 5 and 7, paid $1.60. It's 1:07. Tamora, the third of the dogs, is next.
You're listening to Race Day with Patrick Doyle.
Here is a public service announcement. There is an industry-wide safety requirement to ensure all phones can connect to emergency services. If your phone is running an outdated software or purchased overseas, you need to take action. Some handy tips. Make sure your device has the latest software. You can easily check this within your phone settings or contact your telco for help. If you receive an SMS or email from your telco, follow instructions to ensure your phone is meeting the required standards.
At Ozito, we know for you it's about leaving your mark. With over 125 tools for your home and garden, all powered by one battery to make it happen. Kick off your tool collection with one of our 3, 4 or 8-piece tool value packs, or grab a battery starter kit and choose the tools you need. Because when it comes to getting things done, do it yourself. Do it with Ozito. Only at Bunnings Warehouse.
Here's Capella Bar, race 3.
And there at the doubles. All in. This is the non-grade. Race number 3 from Tamora. Ready to bounce. Set. They're off. Rupee Shark, she's shanghaied out. Good pace also, Ledger's Desire, but Rupee will hold her. Up to third went Sasha, keeping there. Followed Alphonse, Fancy Mel. And the two at the tail, Trixie's Chance, Dana Mac, they're homeward bound. The middle of the track is Rupee Shark. Trying valiantly, Ledger's Desire, but the Shark's too good. Rupee Shark, gee, she's racing well. And she's too good for Ledger's Desire, Fancy Mel. And then Sasha keeping a nice run. Further back in the ruck was Trixie's Chance, Alphonse, and Dana Mack, and it's a quickie, all right, 1864. She is racing in a purple patch of form. I think she'd push Zoom Top at the moment, the way she's racing. The runner-up, the new kid on the block, he was good. He's only gone under a neck. So it'll be 2, 8, 3 and 4. 2, 8, 3, 4, a neck by 3 3/4 officially, and 1864 when the judge called a halt. Further details to come.
2834 at Tamora, Rupee Shark the winner. 262.30. We'll see if that approximate divvy holds up. 8 Ledger's Desire, 104. Number 3 Fancy Mel, no third dividend, and fourth 4. At the boxes, race 11 Ascot Park, the second last there this afternoon, and a pretty open affair. Number 5 Homebush Diva, 4 to 380, just out to 420 late. Number 7 Cooling My Jets, 380 out to 440. Number 3 Mayfield Misty at 550, and 2 Mitchum Lauren, $6. The other runners are all at $7. 6 King Cobry, 8 Homebush Ben, and 10 Homebush Pauline. Tamora, 2, 8, 3 and 4, and the price held up. Number 2 Rupee Shark, 262.30. Number 8 Ledger's Desire, 104. 3 Fancy Mel, no third, and fourth 4 Sasha keeping. The Cornella paid $1.70, the exacta $3.60, trifecta $13.10, first 4 $44.30, 2, 8, 3, 4, running double 3 and 2. Nobody got that after the third. So here's Ascot Park. They're at the boxes and about to load away. Gawler race 6 is pressing in 3 if you're betting at the South Australian Greyhounds. And the first reserve, Gravitate, gets a run from box 1, and it's the red-hot favourite here, $1.80 into 128. It's the only one they want. 5 Bing Bong Raiders at 550. The 2 of them on the third line at 650 are 2 Hayden's Milk and 8 Lala Effie. But the 9, the hot favourite at Gawler. First to Ascot Park.
22.92. She's a capable type, Cooling My Jets, but just happy to see where she's at today. But there was a little speck of support for her when the markets came out. We love our dogs. They love to race. They certainly do. Mayfield Misty, Homebush Diva, Cooling My Jets load forward. Mitchum Lauren, Homebush Pauline, the big boy King Kabori, he loads forward, and the outside for Homebush Ben. Homebush Ben will be the last of them in. He is there now, and the light turns to green. Lure rolls second to last time today. Favourite in an even market, wears gold. Homebush Diva set, ready, racing. She's away clean, Homebush Diva, along with Mayfield Misty, and they're 1-2 through the corner. Homebush Ben pouring it on out wider, and King Kabori fourth. Then Mitchum Lauren, Homebush Pauline, and last is Cooling My Jets. It's Homebush Diva who's railed in under Homebush Ben and got away. Through to third is Mayfield Misty, but it's Homebush Diva travelling too well and scores over Homebush Ben and Mayfield Misty, then King Kabori. Mitchum Lauren was next with Homebush Pauline, and
and cooling my jets back with the tail enders. She came out running Homebush Diva, and once she was in front, always going to be hard to beat. She cut over in front of Misty, who copped an ankle tap as well from Homebush Pauline. Through to second was Homebush Ben. He floated wide as he does, and Diva railed in hard and kicked away. 5, 8, 3 and 6.
5, 8, 3 and 6 at Ascot Park. Number 5, Homebush Diva, 480, 230. Number 8, Homebush Ben, 280. 3, Mayfield Misty, no third. 6 was fourth. It's 1. Gawler, race 6 is next.
Here is a public service announcement. There is an industry-wide safety requirement to ensure all phones can connect to emergency services. If your phone is running an outdated software or purchased overseas, you need to take action. Some handy tips. Make sure your device has the latest software. You can easily check this within your phone settings or contact your telco for help. If you receive an SMS or email from your telco, follow instructions to ensure your phone is meeting the required standards.
At Ascot Park, number 5, Homebush Diva, 480, 230, beats 8, Homebush Ben, 280. Number 3, Mayfield Misty, no third, and 6 fourth. Quinella, 1670. The Exacta paid 55.30, trifecta 114.60. First 4, 388.20 for 5, 8, 3 and 6. Running double 8 and 5, $6.80. They're going to run a little bit late for the 6th at Gawler. That means we're getting pretty close to the last leg of the quaddie at Sale with James. 2 Big Alive, 8, 2 and 4. James's selections to bring us home in the quaddie. He likes the 6 Summerton Ann, who currently is the favourite at 250. James's numbers 6, 5, 4 and 8. So Summerton Ann has been supported late, 270 into 250. 7 Valencia Tilly at 420. 4 Melly Boy, spelt with a Y, is at $6. 2 Warrior Tommy, 8.50. Number 1 Dr. Natasha at 11. 8 Soda Hawk, 13. 3 Be a Character, 15. And 5 Black Pistol at 15. So that'll follow Gawler race 6, where they're about to arrive at the start.
Race number 6. So making their way to the boxes now. 135 for the 9, 460 for the 5 Bing Bong Raider. Paula Herndon looking for a race-to-race double. Winner 2 starts ago. Certainly not without a chance. And then it's out to $10 for the 2, $11 for the 8. A 5-win series consolation. 135 Gravitate. About to move in for race number 6. We've got Sale race 8. About a minute away, and Reckoning race 2, 4 minutes away. So they begin to move forward for the 6th at Gawler. 135 Gravitate. Let's see if he can take advantage of this inside box. Generally he does. 6 of 14, the winning strike rate. A tick under 50%. Green lights on, they're ready. Shorty in the 1. Racing, Gravitate begins cleanly, looks to muster up and hold. Shaka goes bang, but couldn't do so. Making ground as Hayden's Milk to third, followed by Bing Bong Raider, Wide Lala, Effie, and here comes Shaka is last. Gravitate's in a bit of strife here. He's still got the inside, but Hayden's Milk got to the lead. Gravitate comes again, then Shaka goes bang, but now Gravitate shot through on the inside, dashed away. The good things home, he won it by 5 in the end. It was a shaky watch, but the favourite wins. Bing Bong Raider second, Hayden's Milk in third, then Lala, Effie. Back with those in the field, we had out wide, here comes Shaka, and Shaka goes bang in around 23 and 10. 9 beats 5-2, and the 7 will grab 4th. It'll be 9-5-2 and 7 and 23-15. You wouldn't want it over, but Gravitate wins.
9-5-2-7 confirmed by Liam at Gawler. Number 9 Gravitate paying $1.20 and $1.04. 9-5-2 and 7. Race day this afternoon is brought to you by Bet365. All your races pre-market. Thanks to the team at Bet365. It's never ordinary, and the chances are you are about to lose. For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au. Dividends shortly from Gawler, but first let's get to Sale to wrap up the quaddie.
It's the green. Shopping around $3 here for Summerton Ann, who's your race favourite. Number 6, This is the 8th event. She's been consistent of late, placed in her last 3, beaten 7.5 to Billy Ray Mikado, who won at Warragul Tuesday, so last night. So form line stacks up okay. Melly Boy is a pretty reliable conveyance here, although his form lately has been a bit numerically poor. He just hasn't had much luck. He normally shows good speed, in particular on these Wednesday meets. Last few coming in. Favoured in green. Set for a start now, race 8. They're ready at sale. Often racing, jumping well Melly Boy with Be a Character, and there goes Valencia Tilly with great speed to cross over and lead. Summit and Ann, though, tracks to second and now starts to look pretty dangerous. 4 lengths Warrior Tommy, then Dr. Natasha from Melly Boy, who's well back with Soda Hawk, Black Pistol. It's back at the end with Dr. Natasha going to midfield. Valencia Tilly led. Summit and Ann's persisting for the inside with a kick, though, Valencia Tilly, and Jen Geishan with a double. Valencia Tilly draws through the line, won it by 1 3/4 to Summit and Ann, Warrior Tommy, then a breakaway Dr. Natasha, a further 3 or 4 to Melly Boy, Black Pistol, Soda Hawk back at the end, and Be a Character also one of the runners toward the tail of the field in 24.75. Valencia Tilly got the start right today, and despite her numerical form being 8.668, she has turned it right around today, firing across to lead from box number 7, and she's been too quick. Number 7, Fernando Bale Courting. Nice way to start the year for Jen Geishan with a training double, and 2 of the older girls in the kennel getting the job done here. Valencia Tilly and also Valencia Lola in the previous. So a smart effort for the Fernando Bale Courting litter. 2 winners today, and they were in consecutive races. Second went to Summerton Ann, number 6. Fernando Bale missed Summerton. Michelle Wilkins at Giffard West might have just treaded water a shade, turning for home, looking for that inside run to open. It might have cost her getting a bit closer. As it turned out, I think the leader was going too well, and number 2 was third Warrior Tommy, Cindy Fulford, Al Fulford, Tommy Shelby, Esfahan. So 7-6-2-1 numbers,
7, 6, 2 and 1, the numbers there at sale. Dividends in just a moment. They are loading away at Riccarton for race 2. And the 360 favourite is number 3, Villasanti. Second line of betting, 1, Kids Got Gears at $4. Number 2, Soul Destroyer, $7.50. 12, Coco Mora is at $8. Tota Gula, 9, 5, 2 and 7. Number 9, Gravitate, 120, 104. Number 5, Bing Bong Raid at $2.50. 2, Hayden's Milk, no 3rd and 7. Here Comes Shaka. The Cornella paid $3, the Exacta $5.60, Trifecta $10.30, first 4 $53.60, running double 1 and 9 paid $85. They're getting pretty close here at Riccarton. At sales, 7 Valencia Tilly $3.70, $1.40, 6 Summit and Ann at $1.90, number 2 Warrior Tommy $3.60 and 1 Dr. Natasha. The Cornella paid $6.80, the Exacta $11.10, Trifecta $51.70, first 4 $493.90, running double $17.60 for 8 and 7. Daily double 2 and 7, $13.90. The quaddie 8, 2, 8 and 7, $231.50. The treble paid $28.80. Here's the second at Riccarton over the mile.
Tim Mills in the ownership of Canterbury Flight, so good luck to the ownership group there. And another celebrity in the ownership of the other horse going in, Coco Mora, 1 Richie Moonga. Good luck to all connections of all runners. Vernon Vasey, Truck Parts, Starting Stalls, Villasanti is your favourite. Gates go back, they're off and racing. Villasanti the first to emerge from Heartbreaker. Just threw the hit up quickly, Villasanti wanted to go back. Kids Got Gears goes forward with Soul Destroyer and Watson. In behind them, Coco Mora, then came Barger. Villasanti doesn't look particularly relaxed. Heading forward deeper, Soul Destroyer, then She Sinatra from Warrior of War, knocking at the door, Super Irish. 2 lengths away, Fashion Royale, Canterbury Flight and Shocking Secrets. The leader is Heartbreaker from She Sinatra, who's marching forward, and then Soul Destroyer. Next is Watson from Barger. Between runners, Kids Got Gears, 3 wide, Coco Mora. Midfield on the fence, Villasanti continues to throw the head around, then Warrior of War, Fashion Royale. A length and a half away, knocking at the door, then Super Irish, Shocking Secrets and Canterbury Flight. She Sinatra goes up to Heartbreaker. They race level through halfway. Third in their slipstream, Watson. Then Soul Destroyer, Coco Mora from Bargio. Next coming into a deeper, Fashion Royale. Then Villasanti fall back on the fence. Then came Kids Got Gears, about 8 or 9 off them from Warrior of War, Canterbury Flight, Shocking Secrets and knocking out the door. 4:50 to go. Heartbreaker is the leader from She Sinatra. Behind them, Bargio. Then came Watson from Soul Destroyer. Coco Moore coming into the clear with Kids Got Gears. Villa Sandy trying to barge through runners. Down the straight they go. Competitive go. Heartbreaker grabbed by Bargio. Here's Villa Sandy through the middle with Coco Moore. Then Kids Got Gears and Warrior of War. Villa Sandy in front now from Coco Moore. Then Kids Got Gears and Bargio. 50 to go. Today is the day for Villa Sandy. Villa Sandy wins. Second, maybe Canterbury Flight, and a lineup with Bargio, Warrior of War, Kids Got Gears, and Coco Mora. There's about 6 of them across the track for 2nd through 7th. Then came Watson, Soul Destroyer, Super Irish. Next across, Heartbreaker from Fashion Icon, Fashion Royale, knocking out the door, She Sinatra, and Shocking Secrets.
3 and a very busy finish at Riccarton. Number 3, Villa Sandy at $3.30 and $1.70. We'll leave that photo to the judge. Capella Bar, race 4. They're arriving at the boxes over the 366. And number 6, Memory of Mum, holds the call at $1.48. Sweet as Juice is at $2.90. On the back of the 4th at Capella Bar, we'll have a preview of the Bendigo Greyhounds with Dane Barry. And Dane will join us after Capella Bar, the 4th, with his best bets and any changes at that program. Riccarton still 3 and a camera.
Ozito brushless home and garden power tools are built to work. Tough isn't something you just claim. It's something you prove. It's about handling the hard, repetitive stuff without giving up. Testing what you're made of and what you're working with. When it comes to doing tough jobs around the home, do it yourself. Ozito brushless power tools. Do you? Only at Bunnings Warehouse.
The biggest NFL game every Monday morning. Join Ben Graham and Jordan Canellis as they bring you all the action from the NFL's biggest game on SEN Fanatic and the SEN app.
Before past 1, still 3 in a photo at Riccarton. At the start and loading away, Capella Bar, race 4.
Into a 5th grade heat, first of our 5th grade heats here. Sweet as Juice has won 7 of 17 with 4 minors. One in good time at the Q2 back over the 390 and 21.54. So she's the clear second pick at $3. Loading forward, race number 4. First of our 5th grade heats today, and we're just about set. Light to green. Ready now. Set, racing. Memory of Mum was away only fairly. She's out the back early, the favourite. Pace coming from Aussie Puzzle. Pushing forward there was Ringbark Sports, Sweet as Juice. Memory of Mum starting to track up behind them, but work to do. Then Mega Malt, Nana Marie, and on the far side, Ringbark Sport. Memory of Mum's coming after Aussie Puzzle now. Over there on the inside, Ringbark Sport, but driving through Memory of Mum. That's a good win. Memory of Mum is too good. Beats either Lost Dragon or Ringbark Sport. Then came Aussie Puzzle. They were followed further back in the field then by Nana Marie, Mega Mold. Towards the end was Sweet as Juice, finished second last, and Racing Queen out the back in around 20 seconds even. 6 Memory of Mum for Mark Saal will beat 4 Lost Dragon for Jeanette Cucci, 1/3 Aussie Puzzle for Ray Berman, and 2/4 Ringbark Sport. So 6, 4, 1 and 2 will be the placings. Time around 20 seconds even. 1998 is the overall time. 185 first split, 420 second section, 13.
So 6, 4, 1 and 2 at Capella Bar. Number 6, Memory of Mum, the favourite at $1.30 and $1. Beats 4 Lost Dragon, 4.51 Aussie Puzzle. Paid $4.90. Those totes will be in just a moment. At Riccarton, the judge is still poring over that photo for the minor money in the second. 3 was the winner, though, Villa Sandy, and paid $3.30 and $1.70. There was a lineup of about 6 or 7 right across the track for the minor spots. Nothing through officially from Capella Bar, with a look at the meeting at Bendigo this afternoon. The first green light of the Greyhounds at Bendigo isn't too far away at 1:43. Good afternoon, Dame Barry.
Indeed, Pat, thank you. Very good afternoon to you and all RSN listeners. And yes, welcome to the Bendigo Greyhounds and Lords Raceway here this Wednesday afternoon. A 13-race program ahead here today. Track looks in good order for today's proceedings, and weather-wise, it's a beautiful day in Bendigo town. Currently around 29 degrees and very good, pleasant sunny conditions for racing here this afternoon. A hearing from stewards just minutes ago. One late scratching through for you. It comes up race 11, number 6 Coda, withdrawn at 1:12 p.m. due to weight variation. That's race 11, number 6 Coda, a late scratching on today's Bendigo fixture. My best bet on the card comes up first leg of the quaddie, race 5, with number 8 Kalinda Express. This greyhound has the outside draw here today for Darren Fisher, has a good PB here of 23.90. Be winning this grade today by some space if he was able to run that. He's not in the best of form, but a winner 5 back at Shepparton was very strong there over the 450 in 25 and 42 after leading most of the way. So a run of that caper would be betting these. I just hope he lands in the first half and he'll take you a long way. My best race 5, number 8 Kalinda Express, around $1.80. My value bet comes up race 8 with number 6 White Shiraz. His last run here over the 500 was very strong. He found the line strongly. At the time wasn't that good, but geez, he got himself a long way back, but he rattled home. I'm just hoping from box 6 here today, he lands in the first half and around 650 he'll show you a good run at odds. I reckon my value play race 8, number 6 White Shiraz, around 650. A quick quaddie for you. First leg race 5 with 8 and 6. Second leg 5, 2 and 4. Third leg 8, 3 and 1. Coming home in the final leg with 6, 3 and 5. The first gets underway here at 1:43 with our last race 13 under Bendigo Extra 1 at 5:57. But the first pat is set to jump in 14 minutes, and I bid everyone their very best of luck.
Yeah, good on you, Dane. Thank you for that. At Riccarton, 3, 10, 6 and 1, the result is in. Number 3, Villa Santi, $3.30, $1.70. Number 10, Canterbury Flight, $4. Number 6, Bargio, $15.80 to place. And 1, Kids Got Gears. The Quinella paid $22.70. The Exacta, $67.10. Trifecta, $1,697.70. First 4 paid $7,807 for 3, 10, 6 and 1. Running double 2 and 3, 1940. And at Capalaba, 6412, number 6 Memory of Mum wins the fourth, $1.30 and $1. Beats 4 Lost Dragon, $2.90. 1 Aussie Puzzle, 3, 10 and 2 Ringbark Sport. Quinella, $8.20, the Exacta, $12. Trifecta returns, $65. First 4, $207. Running double 7 and 6, $27.70. Early quaddie, $57 for 8, 5, 7 and
slowing
6.
ever so slightly.
29 past 1, back with the fourth at tomorrow.
Unable to do so. Half a furlong left to go.
A clean engine is known to give you more kilometres out of every tank. That's why you should choose Caltex fuels with Techron. Caltex with Techron is proven to clean vital engine parts by removing harmful deposits and keep your engine running smoothly. So fuel up at Caltex today and put the engine cleaning power of Techron to the test. Caltex with Techron.
I'm paying $3.70 across all of the
engine cleaning power made available in every grade of fuel, not just premium.
The Tokyo City program on Sky Racing 2.
This season, Tuscan Path has everything you need to get the look for your outdoor space at home. Backed by Aussie DIY legends and pro landscapers for almost 40 years, Tuscan Path helps bring gardens to life, whether it's a weekend project or full outdoor upgrade. From stepping stones to pots, pebbles to garden edging, pavers and screening and more. Find the Tuscan Path range at Bunnings Warehouse or learn more at tuscanpath.com.au.
If you want a lower advertised price, we'll be the Drummond Golf's lowest price.
Favourite for race 4 at Temora, with about 30 seconds of betting time left, is number 7, Arinka Alana at $1.80, in from 2.10 with Bet365, 1 Mwonga Man at $5, 8 Kiwi Harry's at $5, 3 Elite Dom, $8, 2 Always Overs at $12, number 6 Scrutinise, 19, and the roughie is 4 Insubordinate at $126 to 1. On the back of the 4th at Temora, we'll head to a replay of Giddy Up this morning with Gareth, and Vaughan Lynch was on the program, the Chief Operating Officer at Racing Victoria, joined Gareth to discuss the incredible response from the Victorian racing and breeding industry after the fires ripped through most of that part of the world, through Longwood and then through the central Victoria region over the last week or so. And Vaughan spoke to Gareth about the incredible work everyone's done to help each other out. We'll catch up a bit of that interview after Temora, race 4.
Nice. None from 1 Kiwi Harry. Arinka Alana, there's your beacon. 3 from 6 plus 2 placings. So, and she does have that early pace as they load away. But the putters have found her. She's had a good things price here at the 170. Just about set there over on the Cootamundra side of the track. And the green light's on. This is the 4th, the Rick Furmans menswear. Very good sponsors of the club. They're all set, ready. They're away. Marwonga Man's jibbed and missed it. Good pace from Elite Dom, and out wider Irinka Alana. She'll cross now, and Irinka Alana will lead Marwonga Man. It just keeps boring up. They were followed pushing on out wider, Scrutinise, and then comes Kiwi Harry, and the last few, Elite Dom always over, Insubordinate. Irinka Alana turns in front. The outside Scrutinise has run a bit of a race, may have joined her. Irinka Alana, the inside Kiwi Harry. Irinka Alana. Oh, she's had to pull out all stops. Irinka Alana, I fancy, from Kiwi Harry, who's got right through on the cutaway, inverted commas. Third home was Scrutinised, then always over. Further back to Elite Dom with Insubordinate, and it's a 25-9. The favourite will scrape in. Well, she had to lift. She had come.
7, 8, 6 and 2. The result at Temora, 7, 8, 6 and 2. This morning on Giddy Up, Chief Operating Officer at Racing Victoria, Vaughan Lynch joined Gareth Hall.
What it shows, and it always never ceases to amaze me, on what a strong industry we've got. Whenever something like this happens, everyone bands together, whether it's a natural disaster or whether someone's ill, or, you know, it's really heartening for us to see the industry pull together, and that's what we've seen this week. Yesterday, Aaron Morrison and some of the senior executives went down to the affected area to see, you know, firsthand the impact and what support we could offer. And, you know, Racing Victoria putting together a package that'll be released in upcoming days to help the affected people. But, so it's been an awful time.
Because there's been the fires over the last 5 or 6 days, and the impact that it's had on a host of our participants. But then it's now that once it's passed on and they get back to work and try and get back to normal life, but the realisation that there's a lot of work to do to rebuild and to get their paddocks firing once again, like it is going to be a long road back.
Yeah, that's right, and that's why we like to see it firsthand. And there's horses that are being transported all across Victoria to people that are willing to help, and it'll take a long time to get back to normality, but that's where we want to play our part, and there's good support out there for those affected people.
That was Vaughan Lynch this morning on Giddy Up, Chief Operating Officer at Racing Victoria. Here's Ascot Park, race 12.
Turns to green, lower rolls last time today. Favourite is wearing the blue rug. Homebush Latte set pretty racing. Marty Baxter away best. Homebush Latte settles down in second and gives good chase now. Homebush Leo off and around them quickly. He now hits the top. Latte back to third. Homebush Sobers back. Homebush Huskin Shankar. Homebush Leo swings wide. Marty Baxter. Homebush Latte tries to go again. Then Homebush Sobers, but it's Marty Baxter railed in hard and gets away to score. Beats Homebush Leo in a photo with Homebush Latte. And behind them, Homebush Sobers, Homebush Huskin Shankar will be the last of them home. Too good. Marty Baxter railed in hard around the turn. Gee, thought the favourite in a great spot early, Homebush Latte, but she was working into an okay spot. Then Leo burnt around them. She got on retreat back to third, and Marty Baxter railed in hard. Leo swung wide. Latte was trying to get going again. Homebush Sobers in behind them.
So it's 2 in a photo at Ascot Park on the last. Looks to be 2, 8, 4 and 3, but we'll stand by for the judge's verdict. The winner, Marty Baxter, wins the final event at $3.90 and $1.70. 90 seconds till the 7th at Gawler. Favourite at $2.70 is the 2, Carry On Natasha. In fact, it's now second favourite at that quote, because Binaway Warrior has been the one they're backing late. $2.80 into $2.60, number 5. One Oregon Hootan is at $3.20. Double figures the rest. Red Said So, the 4 at 11. At Temora, 7, 8, 6 and 2 on the 4th. Number 7, Irinka Alana, $1.90 and $2. Beats 8, Kiwi Harry, $2.50. Number 6, Scrutinised, no 3rd and 2, always over. The Quinella paid $3.50, Exacta $4.60, Trifecta $40.10. First for $156.80, running double $8.50 for 2 and 7. Early quaddie 4, 3, 2 and 7 paid $34. And at Ascot Park on the last, 2, 8, 4 and 3 is official. Number 2, Marty Baxter, $3.90 and $1.70. Beats number 8, Homebush Leo, second, $2.70. 3rd to 4, Homebush Latte, no 3rd divvy. And 3, Homebush Sobers. The Quinella paid a dividend of $11.70. The exacta $17.80. Trifecta 55. First four $161. Running double 5 and 2 $6.90. Daily double 8 and 2 $5.80. And nobody got the quaddie this afternoon at Ascot Park. 4, 8, 5 and 2. A very small jackpot there of $6. No one got the treble either. Boxing up Gawler, race 7.
Together, and Bitaway Warriors better known over the longer trips, but did win impressively here on New Year's Eve, running 22 and 80, very strong through the line. Since then has won at Angle Park last week in 30 and 89 over the 530 metres. So the whole key to the race will be where the 5 lobs in running. If he gets close enough to the 1 and 2, he'll be the one to hold out. If the 1 or 2 are able to pinch a break, they might be a bit too sharp. We'll soon find out. They're moving in race 7. Best back, though, has been the 5. That's Bitaway Warrior. 240, just back out to 250 late in betting. Carry on Natasha, $3. And Oregon Hootan, $3.10. Before they go, race 7 for the Bunyip. Over the 400 metres. Ready? Racing, Bitaway Warrior, last away speed, Red Setsos go to lead, Oregon Hootan mustering now, Carry On Natasha, and Bitaway Warriors on the scene quickly as well. Then No Fines and Prime of Life racing to the lead, Carry On Natasha, following around Bitaway Warrior, the inside still there, Oregon Hootan, and a gap back, Red Setso and No Fines getting wide, Carry On Natasha, Bitaway Warrior charging, Carry On Natasha too sharp, won it by 2 on Bitaway Warrior, Oregon Hootan third, so a favourites trifecta, and they gap the rest headed by No Fines, Red Setso and Prime of Life in 22 and 7. Best of the day thus far, Carry On Natasha, Jason Dolan, 280, 160. Bitaway Warrior, 180, no third, Oregon Hootan, 2, 5 and 1. I think the 8 out wide for fourth, No Fines, will confirm in a moment. 22.74.
So 2-5-1, and he thinks the 8 for fourth. Number 2, Carry On Natasha, the winner. And it pays around about the $2.80 quote after the previous there at Gawler race 7. On their way to the start for the 9th at Sale, James goes 8, 6, 7 and 1. The 2 late scratchings at 3 and 4. Vacant box in 5. And Sale, race 9 is next.
Here is a public service announcement. There is an industry-wide safety requirement to ensure all phones can connect to emergency services. If your phone is running an outdated software or purchased overseas, you need to take action. Some handy tips. Make sure your device has the latest software. You can easily check this within your phone settings or contact your telco for help. If you receive an SMS or email from your telco, follow instructions to ensure your phone is meeting the required standards.
Download the SEN or RSN app to listen anywhere, anytime, bringing you racing from across the country every day. Live on RSN and SEN Turf. You're listening to Race Day.
Yeah, great to have your company. It's 21-2 at the boxes. Sale race 9. Gawler 2, 5, 1 and 8 on the 7th. Number 2, Carry On Natasha 270, 160 beats 5. Bitaway Warrior 170. Number 1, Oregon Hootan no third, 8 No Fines fourth. The Quinella paid $5. The exacta 8. Trifecta 10.60. First 4 49.90. Running double 9 and 2 paid $2.40. Here's James for the 9th at Sale.
And the starting signal's now blinking. So race 9 of 12 down here at Sale on this Wednesday. They're moving in. Scratchings the 3, the 4, the 5's a vacant box. Only a field of 5. And the quickest beginner in the race has drawn the far outside Crack Gem, normally a pretty fast breaker. They're set to run. Field in race 9. Green light. They're set. And they're racing. And Eagle Bred stepped well from the middle of the line. It's going to push across and lead, settling over Crack Gem and trying to hold up against the rail. Miss Black then wanted to clip over heels. Russell starting to make ground. And now 2 lengths away, Black Smiley. So Eagle Bred the leader. They're jamming up though, getting through Russell. And 3 deep, Miss Black puts in the big ones and sweeps around to hit the lead. So it's Miss Black now shooting for home. Eagle Bred's coming again, flashes and might have gone up. Gee, this is close. Eagle Bred with momentum flying at Miss Black in a photo finish. I reckon Eagle Bred knows Miss Black. This is really close though. Third Russell. And back at the end, Black Smiley with Crack Jam. I reckon the 6 will get this time at 24.92. It's a carbon copy of the way he attacked the line when he won last start, and he's dropped on them to win. Number 6 has got this. Eagle Bred with a charge down the middle. has picked up number 2, Miss Black, and got her right on the line. 6 defeating 2. Third goes to 7. And fourth in will go to 1, Black Smiley. Eagle Bred for Peter Fiske at Bairnsdale. White and Black Son of Hooked on Scotch. Webleek Whirl has come with a rush the last 100 metres.
So Eagle Bred gets there. Thank you, James. 6, 2, 7 and 1. It'll pay $3 and $1.70. The first of Bendigo is due in 60 seconds. The first of 13 with Dane. And his numbers 3, 8, 1 and 2. Favourite for the opener is the 8 Guardian at $2.50 with Bet365. 3 sponsorship is at $2.70. Number 1 Urana Radiant $5. 2 Having a Look at $11. Number 7 Space King $17. 5 Kraken Bluey at $29. 26 for Hope in Hardship and 4 Redemption Lasses at $41. They're at the start. Dane goes 3, 8, 1 and 2. Totes are there at sale. 6 Eagle Bred, $3, $1.70. 2 Miss Black second, $1.04. 7 Russell no third, and 1 Black Smiley was fourth, 6, 2, 7, 1. The Quinella $2.50, Exacta $5.50, Trifecta $14.20. The first 4 paid $22.60, and the running doubles 7 and 6, $13.60. Late scratchings are the 3, and the 4 sub was the 2, and it ran second. Here's Dane for the first at Bendigo.
Of the day. Very good afternoon now and welcome to our relays through Sky Racing 1. Our listeners also through RSN 927. Welcome and good luck at Bendigo today. First of 13 on the card. Tier 3 maiden over the 425, a full fill of 8 running. And the money lates come for the 8 Guardian for Rob Camilleri. She's 3.30 into 2.30 here as they get the call to move in. 3 sponsorship at 2.80 and 1 Urana Radiant 4.60 with the rest double figures. Getting set, first of 13, beautiful day weather-wise. You're in Bendigo town, first of 13 here, about to unfold. The 425 metre start for the Maideners. Favourite box 8 Guardian, last hook jumps $2.30. Good luck with your bets, punters. First event, green light, law rolls, and we're set for the opener. Race 1 Bendigo, they're ready. And racing away fast from box 2, having a look, had good speed at the start and leads by a length and a half. Kraken Bluey racing to second. Right around the outside now comes the favourite Guardian, looking a real danger. Then Space King, Urana Radiant, 4 lengths to Hope in Hardship, Sponsorship and Redemption last on the corner. Kraken Bluey took the lead here straightening, but Guardian straight up on the outside, looming large, and then Urana Radiant. Guardian's taken the lead. Urana Radiant laid over the top. Big win. Urana Radiant got home a half length to Guardian. Third across Kraken Bluey, and then having a look, followed by Space King. Back behind those was Hope in Hardship, back with Sponsorship and Redemption Lass. A gallop of 24.71. Big win by number 1, Urana Radiant, trained by Darren Fisher with a big run over the top to score. Charging down the outside will win it. Number 1 beats 8 Guardian, 5 Kraken Bluey, and 2 fourth across, having a look. 1, 8, 5 and 2. 1, 8, 5 and 2 will be the numbers after the first on the card at 24.71 gallop. 6.61 first section, 11.62 the second, and 13.10 the run home.
1, 8, 5 and 2. Back to Dane for details in just a moment. Capalabar, the first leg of the quaddie, race 5, due in a minute. And the favourite is the 7 Move at Georgia at $1.35. 8 What's the Price at $4. 1 Two-Faced Gwen is at 6. Number 8 Bella Georgia is at $34. 71 for number 2 Ice Raider, 41 Solo Rupee, and Lily Dragon is at $101. Favourites the 7 for the 5th at Capalabar, and they're at the start and about to load. But first, back to Bendigo for details after the opener with Dane.
And the 1 Urana Radiance come from near enough to allow us to win this, and a price on the tote of $5.70 and $1.30. Second across the 8 Guardian, $1.50. 5 Kraken Bluey third. Run a race at odds $9 a place, and 2 Having a Look runs fourth. $5.80 Quinella, $13.40 Exacta, $290.20 the Trifecta, and $1,178 even was the first 4 Urana Radiant. The first winner on the card, trained by Darren Fisher, the son of Fernando Bale, makes it win number 1 at start 17. 1.852 standing by for all clear after race 1. Next on the card here, race 2, Paddy's the Bendigo Advertiser, another tier 3 maiden over the 425. 2.04 the jump time, he's 18 minutes away.
Good on you, Dane, and his selections 3, 4, 6 and 7 in the second. He's with 2 Truths, who's around $7, 3, 4, 6 and 7. Here's Capalabar, race 5.
From 250. So the starting signal is now being given. They're about to get set. Race 5 kicks off the quaddie here at Capalabar. All the rage is number 7, Move It Georgia. Back to 145 late. Empty box in 6. So a field of 7 to run here. Second line moving in. And we're almost set to go. Race 5, second of our 5th grade heats. Green light on, favourite box 7. Ready? Racing, Move It Georgia was away fairly. She's midfield early. Speed Solo Rupee going up towards the front from Ice Rider. Now winding up was Move It Georgia, tracked there by What's the Price. Then came Bella Georgia, Two-Face Gwen towards the back, but getting to the lead was Move It Georgia. She's drawn about 3 or 4 in front. Getting to second, What's the Price? But it's all Move It Georgia. Wins easily. What's the Price second? Bella Georgia maybe third with Ice Rider the centre. Then came Solo Rupee, followed further back by Two-Face Gwen, and Lily Dragon was last in around 19 and 7. Just too strong that back half. Number 7, Move It Georgia for Matthew Slater, wins 6 at start 17. She's bolted in the end, defeating 8. What's the Price for Mark Knowles? 180 the first split. 4:18 second section. Time good around 19.7. It'll be a new best for her, I'd say. Move It Georgia scoring in impressive fashion, 19.69. 7.842, 4 runs third, Bella Georgia for Alan Oshia, 2 fourth Ice Rider. So 7.842 the placings.
7.84 and 2 confirmed by Jared at Capalaba. Number 7, Move It Georgia, the favourite. Pretty popular result to kickstart the quaddie. It pays $1.40 and $1.10. Number 8, What's the Price? 160. 4, Bella Georgia, no third, and 2, Ice Raider was fourth. Quinella paid $2.10, the exact at $2.50. Trifecta 19.30, running double 6 and 7 paid $1. Just awaiting a first 4 on 7, 8, 4 and 2. Here it comes. It pays $105.90. 12 to 2 on race day, and we're off to Gawler in about 3.5 for race number 8 there this afternoon. And the favourite is number 1, Who Knows Reg, 3 out to 320. 2, Long Gully Angel, 460. Number 5, Grand Perfection, is on the drift out to 5. Bit of money for Min Jack, number 5. 5 into 480. Number 6, Miss Karen at $6. 3, Blue Energy at 6. And the 2 at double figures, number 7, Steel Skies, it's at 31. And 8, Demi Rose is 101. Fairly open race, the next at Gawler. Favourite's the 1, Who Knows Reg, at $3.20.
You're listening to Race Day with Patrick Doyle.
Here is a public service announcement. There is an industry-wide safety requirement to ensure all phones can connect to emergency services. If your phone is running an outdated software or purchased overseas, you need to take action. Some handy tips. Make sure your device has the latest software. You can easily check this within your phone settings or contact your telco for help. If you receive an SMS or email from your telco, follow instructions to ensure your phone is meeting the required standards.
The biggest sporting event in the world is coming to SEN, the FIFA World Cup 2026. Hear it live right here on your home of sport, SEN.
After we head to Gawler, we're back to New Zealand for the third event at Riccarton, and number 11, Lady Maxima, has been 320 out to 340, 10 Full Cream $5, 14 Sunshine $8.50, and 13 Red Star Ronda is at $9. Currently in the ring, lot 300, Stay Inside, a Colt. Buy Stay Inside at a Free Hearted. Thanks to Magic Millions, let's pick up the final stages of the auction.
400 there, thank you. 400 out back. For sale on the way, this good Colt. It'll bid 400,000. 400 bid. Don't stop there on him, though. Here to bid 4 bid. There to 4 of it around 4. I'll take 50 on again. You want to play, but I set him out. Make no mistakes, he sells out today. 400,000. 400,000. You bidding, sir? 425, all right. 425. 450. 450. 450. 450 a bid. Here to 450 now. 450 got 25 more, do we? Well, I sell him at 450,000. He goes. All done. Out back at 450. What'll be 75? All done. Bidding or not. You're out. Goes out back. At 450,000, he sells for
Give it a chance in the 8 to wrap up the quaddy. It's $4 a field here. Who knows? Reg is $2.70 out to $4. The last start winning off the inside. It's soft. Jack number 5 is at $4.20. In from $4.40 overall.
525. You like to spend it slowly? That's okay.
And Grand Perfection's best back to roll both number 4 into
525 and a proper colt.
Doesn't end there.
At a 525, it'll be 50. At 525, it'll be 50. Need to know. We sell him all done.
And making their way around to the 400 metre boxes race. A final leg of the quaddy today, and of course, it would just happen to be our toughest race of the day. $4
right
the field,
back
headed
to the
by
right.
the one. Who knows, Reg.
Here's James.
To be alive with the quaddy, you need
for
one
the Colt by Stay Inside. That was lot 300 at the Magic Millions on day 2. Here's Gawler, race 8.
Arriving at the 460 about the 4 Grand Perfection, who has had support. Equal favourite with the 5 into 460 resuming today. The 4 Grand Perfection, Angel 5, $6 for Miss Carrot and Blue Energy out to $9. Actually had the 3 on top. Blue Energy in a race where $6 for Miss Carrot and Blue Energy out to $9. I thought he could run a good race here with the each way price. In a race where best form undoubtedly has been at Angle Park. A good race here without a hope here, but a very, very open race to wrap up the quaddy. At Angle Park. Before they go, without a hope here, but a very, very open race to wrap up the quaddy. Last start winner, drawing box number 1 has been soft in betting. Last start Broken Hill winner, that was back in late November though. Green lights on there ready. Has been soft. Racing, Who Knows Reg began okay. It was an even line. Blue Energy, good speed will lead from Miss Karen. Getting through the inside. Who Knows Reg and around the outside. Trying to make ground. Grand Perfection with Demi Rose in midfield is Steel Skies. Long Gully Angel and Min Jack. It's Blue Energy by 3. Who Knows Reg looks the only danger. Then Grand Perfection and followed by Long Gully Angel. Still in front, Blue Energy. Who Knows Reg tries to get there. It's put in a lunge. Or gee, it might have got up. Who Knows Reg on the line has put in a big bob at Blue Energy to make it interesting. Grand Perfection and Min Jack behind those 3rd and 4th, followed in by Long Gully Angel, Miss Karen, Steel Skies and Demi Rose with big bounds the outside. The 1 will get up, I'd say. Favouring the 1 on the outside, Who Knows Reg to nab Blue Energy right on the peg. 4 is 3rd and 5 maybe 4th. 23.03 the gallop. 1 has got up. 1 Who Knows Reg knocks off Blue Energy. I thought we had a winner at a decent price there. Not to be. Right on the line. 3rd and 4 and 5 is 4th. 1, 3, 4, 5, 23.03 and knows the winning margin. And knows the margin. Left it very late, Who Knows Reg, but gets there where it...
So 1, 3, 4 and 5 at Gawler. Number 1, Who Knows Reg, the winner at $3.50 and $1.40. 3 Blue Energy, $2.20. 4 Grand Perfection, $2.40. 60 seconds till the 3rd at Riccarton over the 1,200 metres. Lady Maxima still the favourite, despite being drifted on the drift late. $3.20 out to $3.80. Good money for number 10, Full Cream. 6 into $5.50, now $4.60. And they've also seen some money down at the bigger numbers. For number 9, Rabbit Hole, $30 into around 23, just back to 26. At Gawler, 1 Who Knows Reg, $3.50, $1.40. Number 3 Blue Energy, $2.20. 4 Grand Perfection, $2.40 and 5 Min Jack. Quinella paid $13.20, the exact of $43.80, trifecta $205. The first 4 pays a neat $500 for 1, 3, 4 and 5. Running double 2 and 1 not found. Daily double 9 and 1 $8.50. The quaddie 1, 9, 2, 1 $150.40, and nobody got the treble at Gawler this afternoon. Let's head trackside and join the team for the 3rd at Riccarton.
Number 14, Sunshine, 3rd up this prep, was okay, fresh after 157 days behind Moon Goddess. That could be the ideal form line to follow in here coming to this particular event. 11, 10, 13, 14, big field of 15, but I'm right around the market here. I'd be surprised if the winner didn't come out of those 4 from what we've seen so far at the races.
Okay, so they've only just started to load them there, and they're on start time. Sale, race 10 is hot on the heels with James. It's due in around 2.5, and the favourite is number 6, Dr. Charlotte at $1.40. Number 4, Dr. Vienna, $6.50. 1 Jade's hot at $8.50. 1 Bomber's Rockin' is at $9. Double figures for the rest. 2 Substation, $13. Number 7, Krista's Girl at $19. Baby Yoshi's at $41. It's the Roughie vacant in 5. James goes 4, 6, 1 and 7. If they do run late here at Riccarton, obviously I'll take you to Sale, but back to New Zealand first.
At single figures is the 14 Sunshine, who we haven't spoken of, but she's a 3-year-old filly by Vadamos, who was better, I thought, last time out with the blinkers on. Only a few more to come up into line here for race number 3 out of Riccarton on our twilight card of 8 races. And, of course, many of these race names today, or all of them, in fact, around the NZB Summer Sale. This third event on the card is the Beaufort Downs at Karaka 2026 Maiden. And the Beaufort Downs draft actually made their way up to Karaka today. So apt that we discussed that ahead of their race, the third on the card. A few more to come up into line, just a little behind starting time. Here's Dan Fogarty.
About to come forward. Thank you, Brittany. As Red Star Ronda comes forward now, third start to the races. Aurora Storm, owned by Meg Kineen and Luke Whitaker, formerly with Timo Sullivan and Scott, about to come forward. Sunshine, in the colours of Michael Guerin, comes forward now. Third up this prep, the Vadamos filly. Aurora Storm comes in. Rabbit Hole will be one of the last to come forward, fresh up for 286 days. The nasal strip on for trainer Megan Gestain. It was quite a good jockey in her time, so we wish Megan all the best. She's got 4 runners in her stable out of Rangiora. So Rabbit Hole just a wee bit itchy at the moment behind the gates, being led for by the attendant. Lady Maxima, $3.70 in the Barneswood Farm colours, is your favourite. 97 days since its debut effort behind Ocean Bay at Timaru. Rabbit Hole is about to come forward and the field is set. Beaufort Downs at Karaka 2026. 1,200 metres with Rabbit Hole just holding up proceedings will complete the line. Field of 15 in the Vernon and Vasey truck parts, starting stalls. Favourite Lady Maxima, attendant clears away. Race 3, 1,200 metres. Gates crash. They're racing. Tusser away well from barrier 1. Spank slow, ridden up with aggression. Full Cream is heading forward and cross. Night Guru going forward. Sunshine. Novelette from the deep is looking to surge forward around Rabbit Hole. Then Molly McIsaac, Lady Maxima mid-pack. Then Red Star Suit. Then came Red Star Ronda, taken back Spanks. With also Uncompromising caught wide from Ask Archie, Aurora Storm and Last Call to Arms. Full Cream took the lead. There's not a great deal of pressure on the crossing. Then came Sunshine, Novelette, and behind them Tusser. Then Night Guru, Rabbit Hole. Pushed along into it, Lady Maxima. Next to it, Molly McIsaac. Down on the fence, Spanks. Then Red Star Suit, Red Star Ronda. Uncompromising deep with Aurora Storm, Ask Archie, and Call to Arms. 400 to go. It's just in front, Full Cream from Novelette. Rabbit Hole comes with a run, so does Sunshine. And behind them, Tusser. Then Night Guru, wider Lady Maxima. Full Cream in front. Novelette comes with its run, so does Rabbit Hole and Sunshine. It's Full Cream in front. Then Novelette and Rabbit Hole. Rabbit Hole trying to get to Full Cream, to Novelette, and Aurora Storm like lightning is flying. Aurora Storm won it. Beat Rabbit Hole, Novelette, Red Star Ronda flashed, then Lady Maxima, Full Cream, Watson then came. Call to Arms from Tusser. Next across, Red Star Suit, Sunshine. Next in
All right, 15 and a photo there at Riccarton. We've got to keep moving because they're loading sail for race 10. Here's James.
Last few placed away now. Aurora Storm, the winner at Riccarton. They're set for race 10 sail. Green light on, they're ready to go. Off and racing. Dr. Charlotte's second away, shows good acceleration underneath of Bombers Rocket, and they're going to pair off and lead. About 5 in front from Baby Yoshi up to third. Then trying to go forward, Krista's Girl, Dr. Vienna, Jade's Hot Substation, but Dr. Charlotte's in one race. The rest are in another. It's about 7 in front from Krista's Girl, who works into second past Bombers Rocket, but it's all Dr. Charlotte enjoying the class drop. Dr. Charlotte's going to bolt home. Wins it by 6 3/4 lengths at the end over Krista's Girl. And third diving through, Dr. Vienna ahead of Jade's Hot Bombers Rockin', and then back at the end, Baby Yoshi with Substation. Fast run, really good run, 24.52. It's amazing when some dogs just get a clean run at the lure and down a bit in class with less pressure, and it just shows what they can do. Dr. Charlotte, 5.22, 13.48, 24.52. That's good enough to win every Sunday afternoon here. Yet she's only won 3 races. They've all been tier grade. And that's now her 4th win at start number 27. But, gee, that's a good performance. Number 6 first has dominated from the front. Feral Frankie, Dr. Mama, Doctor's Kennels, Kim McMahon, 7 Krista's Girl, a good run from the back. Playlist, Valley Reaper, Philip Belutrot, Morwell. It's improved effort from her for Louis Cardillo, and third goes to 4 Dr. Vienna from the back end of the field. Feral Frankie, Dr. Rossi, Judith McMahon for the Doctor's Kennels. So numbers confirmed here, punters. 6 from 7, 4 and 1. $1.30 $1 for the winner. 4.20 and no third. Just awaiting some exotics. We'll have more in a moment. Short price favourite. Looked to be unders, but geez, he's justified the move into a long odds on quote. 6.5, 5 1/4. They stretched out over plenty of real estate. 24.52, and it's 6-7-4-1 with the hot favourite home, Dr. Charlotte.
More to come there from Sale. Good on you, James. At Riccarton, no numbers yet in terms of dividends, but the result over the line was 15, 9, 17 and 13. Sale, they're coming through after race 10. Number 6, Dr. Charlotte, $1.30 and $1. 7, Krista's Girl, $4.24. Dr. Vienna, no third, and 1, Jade's Hot was fourth. Quinella paid $7.10. The exacta $8. Trifecta $34.50. First 4, $61.60. Running double, a pair of sixes, paid $9.50. 2 minutes away from the second of Bendigo with Dane Barry. Hot favourite there is number 4, Rita Page, with Bet365 at $1.60. Number 6, Who She Rules at $5. 7, Love You at 10. In fact, Love You's at $6.50. 3, Two Truths is on the drift out to 10, and 8, Buy Pickles is at 15. Dane's numbers race 2. He goes 3, 4, 6 and 7. It's 2:02.
G'day, Alex Carey here from Good Week. With the warm weather and sun shining, I reckon there's 2 things on everyone's mind: cricket and solar power. The new Goodwee ESA battery system is packed with leading performance and safety features. It's a game changer that's perfect for Aussie households and small businesses. Until the end of March, you can get up to $500 off a battery install, on top of the federal rebate, exclusively with Solar Heart. Visit solarheart.com.au. T's and C's apply.
Hitting 6 sixes in a row, reeling in a big one, all thrilling in their own right, but nothing like cheering home a quaddie. But you can't do it if you forget your numbers. That's why the Quaddie app delivers race form and results as they happen, so you're always on the pace. You can see SEN Track Experts picks on there, even share your own numbers with mates. The Quaddie. Download it from your app store today.
What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au.
At the boxes, Bendigo race 2 at Riccarton, 15, 9, 17 and 13 on the third. Number 15, Aurora Storm, 15.50 and 5.30 beats 9, Rabbit Hole, 7.50. Number 17, Novelette, 3.10 and 13, Red Star Ronda was fourth. The Quinella paid 208, the exacta 494. The trifecta, 2,967. First 4, 21,138.50. And the running double, 13 and 15, paid 93.90. Here's Dane for the second at Bendigo.
Rita Page, the favourite here from the blue draw for James Shaw's. Had the 3 runs to date for a second at Shepparton. Its best run in 22.53. That was 2 back. Last start unplaced run for Rita Page was here at the track and distance without a lot of luck. 165 into 160 for her. 6 Who She Rules as they get set is at 460. 7 Love You, 12 into 6, and the rest double figures headed by the 3 Two Truths at 10. So just about set to go here. Second event. Tier 3 maiden over the 425. It's the Bendigo Advertiser. Mastered and placed in. And the green light is switched on. Law rolls and we're set for action. Race 2 Bendigo. They're ready. And racing, missing the start by 3 lengths. The inside was Custom. Away fast from the outer. Love You had good speed, so also does Who She Rules, who takes the lead now. 2 lengths over Rita Page, the favourite to second. Ahead of Love You by Pickles was fourth. And then came Talent Show. 2 Truths around the outside of Custom. And now Rupee last on the corner. Who She Rules, the leader, a length in front, but the favourite Rita Page coming hard. Who She Rules and Rita Page. Who She Rules. Who She Rules has just clung on and beaten Rita Page by a neck. Third across Love You and fourth 2 Truths. Then by Pickles, followed by Custom, Talent Show, and back last our Rupee, a gallop of 24 and 49. Number 6, Who She Rules, has just clung on to victory there for winning trainer Dean Elliott. Has just got home to beat the full Rita Page. 7 third Love You and 3 runs fourth. Two Truths. 6473.
6473 back today, and in just a moment, 90 seconds till the 5th at Temora. Favourite with Bet365 is number 2 Fine Shine at $1.40. 6 Galba Model is at $5.50. Number 7 Sadie McGraw, $6.50. 5 Spring Maryland, $15. Number 3 Neymar Nismo at $21. Best of the rest is Lumia Nancy at $29. That's for the 5th at Temora. It'll be followed by race 1 Strathalbyn in South Australia, the first of the gallops there this afternoon, and the Highlander for the Jason Holder is the hot favourite at $1.70. Back to Dane at Bendigo.
And has led all of the way, really taking out the second. The Bendigo Advertiser was ahead by 3 3/4 in 24.49. The number's 6473 after race number 2. 6, the winner, Who She Rules, trained by Dean Elliott, the winner, $5 and $1.50. 4, Rita Page, second, $1.40. 7, Love You, third, $1.50. And fourth, number 3, Two Truths. The Quinella 370, exacta 12.10, trifecta 34.10, first 4 140 cents, and the running double 1 and 6 45.40 after the second race 6-4-7-3, standing by for all clear. Who She Rules, the winner, trained by Dean Elliott. Next on the program, race 3 is the Hip Pocket Bendigo, T3 5th grade over the 425, 2:24 the jump time, but the third race, Pat, is 17 minutes away.
And Dane goes 3, 6, 8 and 4, a nice trifecta and a first 4 in the previous from Dane's numbers, a $34 try and a first 4 paying $100 in the third. Dane goes 3, 6, 8 and 4. Here's Temora.
Shine. All in. Sadie McGraw, just the one win at Dubbo over the 400. They're all set to jump here. Fine Shine, the butcher's cloth, all set, ready. They're racing. Fine Shine out the back early, and there's good pace. Neymar Nismo. Now pushing up was the Inside Active Power, Galba Model, and Spring Maryland. It's on for young and old here. Sadie McGraw as Neymar Nismo gets right away. Fine Shine's out the back with Hand Me Down. Coming to the corner, it's Neymar Nismo. Now quickly progressing to second is Hand Me Down, but Neymar Nismo from Hand Me Down. Third will be Sadie McGraw. All of me and Nancy. Then came Spring Maryland, and the fancies were back towards the tail. Galba Model, Fine Shine, and Active Power. The winner goes 25.8. Well, that race was absolutely turned on its head when the Stripes has missed the kick, and it was open slather, and we've got a $35 winner. Neymar Nismo for Wayne Wilmot. Hand Me Down, number 8 will get second, so these exotics will be ginormous. 35, 60 and 320 on the home tote, the winner. $9.70 the runner-up, and 7 goes in the frame for third, so it's 387 and 1 interim.
Yeah, 387.1 the numbers there at Temora, expecting some big numbers with the winner paying $32.50. 2:08, quick break, back with the first at Strathalbyn.
Here is a public service announcement. There is an industry-wide safety requirement to ensure all phones can connect to emergency services. If your phone is running an outdated software or purchased overseas, you need to take action. Some handy tips. Make sure your device has the latest software. You can easily check this within your phone settings or contact your telco for help. If you receive an SMS or email from your telco, follow instructions to ensure your phone is meeting the required standards.
Download the SEN or RSN app to listen anywhere, anytime, bringing you racing from across the country every day. Live on RSN and SEN Turf. You're listening to Race Day.
Loading away Strathalbyn for the opener at Temora, 387.1, number 3 Neymar Nismo, 32.50 and 3.30, beat number 7 Hand Me Down, 11.10, 7 Sadie McGraw, 104 and 1 Lumia Nancy. The Quinella paid $493, the exacta $729, trifecta $4,459, first 4 $5,130 for 3.871, the running double 7 and 3. Nobody got that. Here's Tim Edwards, race 1 at Strathalbyn.
Had one race start. He's a 3-year-old gelding. He was beaten down the track at Murray Bridge on debut, but they have tried him at odds here, Mirrorland. Now, the gates opened in front of Dabble here. The rider's in the gates. The horse luckily wasn't in, so others the horse might have bolted there. But the gates seem to prematurely open. And that's being rectified at the moment. So Harlem Godfather waits its turn. Well, they're vetting the favourite, I'm told here. the Highlander. So they're vetting the Highlander, I've just heard on the two-way. Just grab that and see if we can hear any more. The Highlander's into 165, but they are vetting him. So this would be a sensation if this came out. So meanwhile, the others are all waiting their turn. Mirrorland yet to load with Harlem Godfather and Live Flipper. So we await the verdict here with the Highlander. 165 favourite. It would be a sensation. It would probably make Arlo's Dream the favourite if it came out. 170 now. $6 Arlo's Dream. So Harlem Godfather meanwhile goes in. Live Flipper goes up, and that will leave the Highlander. The verdict we are waiting upon. Whether he'll take his position. Jason Holder just standing there in the gates. And what is going to happen here? I think it's suitable to race. So there you go. We're getting it confirmed. But not what you want to see when you've taken the $1.60 or punters have taken the $1.60 on the short price favourite. Interesting. Anyway, he's been past fit. He'll take his position, the Highlander. And the others are all in. So we're almost set for race one. First event, the Highlanders just to go in now, and they'll be all ready. 2050. Good crowd in here, Strathalbyn, midweek racing. And they start at the top of the home straight. The Highlanders going back in. He's out to 170. So punters letting him get a little bit here. As he has been past fit to run. Now I can see the rider of Mirrorland out of the saddle. Now gets back in. It's been tried at odds, Mirrorland. If you're wanting to back a roughie, they've tried him at odds. So we're all set. The Highlander goes in. It's got the bright pink cap. Can't miss him. And they're all in the gates. The first of 7, Strathalbyn midweek racing. The starter climbs the platform. We're about to get things going. Lights on. We're ready. Stand by. Racing. The Highlander was one of the last to leave. So Red Ripples off the inside away fairly. Harlem Godfather goes up now with Live Flipper. The Highlander now recovers and pushes on, and deep out in the track was the well-backed Mirrorland, and it's looking for the lead. So Mirrorland's going to press on here. Harlem Godfather is booting up on the fence, and between them is the Highlander. The speed's only slow, but Mirrorland, I think, will eventually work to the lead. Live Flipper's back in fourth as they trek to the back straight now. Arlo's Dream's one off the fence in a good spot there, tracking the Highlander, so he's securing a lovely run, Arlo's Dream. Back on the inside, Red Ripples from Matino, Bochiva, and Dabble is on the fence in the orange jacket last of all. So Mirrorland takes them down the back straight. Ryder wanted to find the lead on him, and Alana Livesey is dictating the speed now. The Highlander goes up within 2 of the leader, and Harlem Godfather's back trailing the speed in third. Arlo's Dream securing that nice run, fourth, one off the fence for Rawilla. Then came the inside Live Flipper from Matino, Red Ripples. Well back is Bochiva, and last is Dabble. So down the back they work. Mirrorland has a margin of about 1 3/4 lengths to spare. Second is the Highlander, had to undergo a pre-race vet examination at the gates. It passed it though, and it's running in second, 2 lengths off the leader. 2 back then to Arlo's Dream, going up to third. It's been stalking the Highlander all the way. Harlem Godfather's under pressure in fourth from Matino. Then came Live Flipper, the fence from Red Ripples, Bochiva and Dabble. 500 to go now, and Mirrorland's about to have company. The Highlander goes up to stalk it. Now Arlo's Dream's been ridden a treat here. Pulls to the outside, is after the Highlander. 3 lengths away to Harlem Godfather, then Live Flipper looks a race in 2 here. Mirrorland's been caught by the Highlander, but Arlo's Dream, he's moved up stylishly here and went to the lead inside the 200 metre mark. Rawilla takes him clear by a length. The Highlander fights back. They're clear of Live Flipper. Inside the 100, Arlo's Dream, the Highlander. The Highlander's coming back on Arlo's Dream. Rawilla and Arlo's Dream, the outside holder on the Highlander. The Highlander's worried Arlo's Dream out of it. He did not want to be on him at the 100, the Highlander, but he's found plenty and beaten Arlo's Dream. Live Flipper, I think, third from Mirrorland. Then Harlem Godfather, Red Ripples, Dabble, Matino, Bochiva back at the rear. Well, it was a hard watch. If you took the $1.60 about the Highlander, he was headed by Arlo's Dream with 100 to go. And Holder and Rawiller at each other there, and the Highlander has kicked back the fence and won.
8, 1, 9 and 7 at Strathalbyn. The Highlander, the favourite, wins at $1.80, $1.10. 1 Arlo's Dream, 150. 9 La Flipper, 260 and 7. Mirrorland ran fourth, 8, 1, 9 and 7. Dividends in just a moment. At the boxes, sale for race number 11. Favourite with Bet365 is number 4 Smooth Ranger at $3.20. 1 Mr. President at $3.40 and 7 Princess Lass also at $3.40. James's numbers in the penultimate. He goes 7, 4, 1 and 2. It'll be followed by the first at Randwick on the Kenzo. The first in Sydney's due in 4. And looking at that market for the opener with Bet365, number 1 Astronomics, J-Mac in the saddle at $2.30. 6 Far-Fetched at $3.40. Number 5 Charlena has been $3.80 out to $4. Then you go to 5 App and Opal at 8, double figures the rest. Military Legend 21, 3 Muscle Beach 23, and the big roughie of the field is 8 Serpedo Secret. Currently, with Bet365, it's 300 to 1. Scratching is the 2. For the first in Sydney on a soft 5, the first of 7. Dividends shortly from Strathalbyn, but first let's get to James for the 11th at Sale.
It was a Sandown Monday winner, Smooth Ranger, 4 back over the 5.95. So you know that she's going to be pretty strong, and they're about to link in now. So they're at the start. Runners about to load for race 11. Runners at the start now and about to move in. Favoured in box 4, that's Smooth Ranger. She'll exit box 4, the daughter of Out of Range, a winner of 8 out of 113. She's never been one to win out of term, but it does look a suitable race. It's not a truckload of early speed. You'd expect Lakeview Kim to pop out and lead, and Smooth Ranger will be looking to try and get that trail through with Mr. President, who might jostle for that spot. Just about set now, field in. Race 11 over the 5.10, the green light, set for a jump. Often racing, and Lakeview Kim step well, straight through to lead from Magical Paws, who carved across into second. The rest have found trouble. Mr. President balances third, now 6 off the leader, and they're followed by Smooth Ranger, who's got a bit to do back with Princess Lass and Al Gem at the end of the field. So little Lakeview Kim, a good leader, 3 lengths in front, but Mr. President starting to hone in. Then Smooth Ranger and Al Gem, still Lakeview Kim with a kick, turned a length in front from Mr. President, still Lakeview Kim. They cannot catch her, and she'll lead all of the way. She loves it here. Lakeview Kim by a length and a half. Too good for Mr. President. Third. That's close. Al Gem with momentum late at Smooth Ranger. And then back at the end, Princess Lass with Magical Paws.
So 2, 1 and a photo at Sale. Number 2, Lakeview Kim, the winner, $7.20 and $3.20. Beats 1, Mr. President, $1.10. Photo third, 2, 1 and a photo. We just lost the line to Sale there right as they went across the line. 90 seconds until Randwick at Strathalbyn, 8, 1, 9 and 7 on the first. Number 8, the Highlander, $1.80 and $1.10. Beats number 1, Arlo's Dream, $1.50. 9, La Flipper, $2.60. And fourth placing to 7, Mirrorland. The Quinella paid $3.60, the exacta $6.20, trifecta $35.80, first 4, $173.40. Jockey Challenge favourite at Randwick is James McDonald at $1.60. We just need correct weight out of Strathalbyn, 8, 1, 9 and 7 on race 1. That first 4, $173.40. It's 19 past 2. Quick break. Back with the first in Sydney after this.
Here is a public service announcement. There is an industry-wide safety requirement to ensure all phones can connect to emergency services. If your phone is running an outdated software or purchased overseas, you need to take action. Some handy tips. Make sure your device has the latest software. You can easily check this within your phone settings or contact your telco for help. If you receive an SMS or email from your telco, follow instructions to ensure your phone is meeting the required standards.
The biggest NFL games every Monday morning. Join Ben Graham and Jordan Canellis as they bring you all the action from the NFL's biggest games every Monday morning on SEN Fanatic and the SEN app.
Riccarton, race 4. They're at the gates and about to come up behind the position. Let me just quickly get that line to you to Riccarton. This is over the 1,200 metres, race 4.
Time out at a benchmark 80, so back to a 75 here. And there's another that gets a little bit of weight off with Amber Riddell's claim. It's a big, strong mare, I must say. Carries plenty of condition. And the 5-second chance rises 2 kilos off that last start win, but remains in the same rating of a benchmark 75. Has won 2 of her last 3, so she's certainly a mare in form. She's starting to build a nice record. That last start success took her to 4 from 11. We both like Texas Dolly here. Dan, he's hoping she can get the job done.
Indeed, best of the day. I just think she slots in really well. Floor's riding really well, gets 3 kilos off, hard to stop. Mel Mason comes forward now. Field is set. NZB Insurance 1,200. Texas Dolly the favourite. Stalls are back and they're racing. Away moderately, Texas Dolly, straight to the front, second chance from Spartan, then Giannis, Full Moon Fever, Calanzor midfield, maybe Diva back with Texas Dolly and Mel Mason. Spartan boots up on the fence with the head right in the air, second chance. Into third, Giannis, wider, Full Moon Fever, then Calanzor, Texas Dolly, maybe Diva and Mel Mason. So the 3 they've come for in betting are in the back 3. Over the crossing they headed, Spartan by 2, then second chance, 2.5 lengths to Giannis, then Full Moon Fever, Calanzor. Texas Dolly inching into it wider, Mel Mason on her tail, then Calanzor and maybe Diva is given a push along at the back. 400 to go. Spartan from second chance. Texas Dolly comes into it wider with Giannis, then Full Moon Fever. It's Spartan second chance. Texas Dolly coming with Giannis. It's Spartan second chance, then Texas Dolly, Giannis, Full Moon Fever, wider, Mel Mason. Texas Dolly going through her gears from Spartan and then second chance. It's Texas Dolly, 100 to go, takes the lead, out by a length, and the Cowgirls in. Texas Dolly wins, beats Spartan, second chance, Full Moon Fever, Giannis, Mel Mason, maybe Diva and Calanzor.
Number 1, Texas Dolly, the winner, beats 2 Spartan, 5-second chance, a little tighter for 4th. 1 Texas Dolly will pay $4, $1.40. Number 2 Spartan, $6.50, 5-second chance, $2.90. 1, 2, 5, maybe 4th to the 4, looking at the photo finish there at Riccarton. We pick up the meeting at Q1 Lakeside. The next couple of races, race 2, they're up to, and they're on their way to the start, due in around 3 minutes' time. The winner of the first, at a bit of a price, was number 2, Fuseless Flynn, and it paid $16.90 and $3.50. 8 Federal Galaxy ran second, $2. Number 5, In Your Head, $1.40, and 1 Brindle Princess. It was $2.85 and 1 on the first. Now, the favourite for the second, as they make their way towards the boxes, is Borneo Kauai at $1.45. Number 1, Pretty Straight, is at $4.60. 5, Red Hot Twist at $8. Number 2, Savannah Stars at $13. Also at $13 is the 4, Luna Lil. Number 6, Smash the Joker, $23. And the 2 reserves get a run. Burnt Angeline will jump from box 3, number 10. It's at $51. And 9, Spuds Malone is at $81. That's for the second at Q1. And then we head to Brisbane for the first at Doomben this afternoon. And the first is over the 2,020 metres on a good track in cloudy weather. Number 3, Parat Sibafortum, goes out the favourite for Daniel Moore at $1.80. 6, Proud Miss is at $5. Number 5, Conqueror at $6. 4, Still Unwanted, $6.50. Double figures for the other 3. Number 5, Charm Choice at $11. 7, Miss Shamix at $51, and 2, I'm That Guy, is $126 to 1. 3's the favourite for the first at Doomben. On the first at Randwick, it is correct weight, 165 and 7. Riccarton. Let's see if we've got anything for you after race 4. Nothing in the system just as yet. Lakeside, race 2. They're on their way to the start, and it's next on race day.
Here is a public service announcement. There is an industry-wide safety requirement to ensure all phones can connect to emergency services. If your phone is running an outdated software or purchased overseas, you need to take action. Some handy tips. Make sure your device has the latest software. You can easily check this within your phone settings or contact your telco for help. If you receive an SMS or email from your telco, follow instructions to ensure your phone is meeting the required standards.
Download the SEN or RSN app to listen anywhere, anytime, bringing you racing from across the country every day. Live on RSN and SEN Turf. You're listening to Race Day.
Yeah, great to have your company. It's 26-3 here in Victoria, and they're on their way to the start at Q1 at Riccarton. Number 1, Texas Dolly was the winner. It was 1, 2, 5 and 4. The winner paid $4, $1.40. Number 2, Spartan, $6.50. 5, Second Chance, $2.90, and 4, Full Moon Fever. The Quinella paid $49.40. Exacta, $71.30. Trifecta, $585.80. First 4, 3,301 for 1,254. Running double 15 and 1, 91.40 in the early quaddie this afternoon at Riccarton. You needed 2, 3, 15 and 1, paid $936.90. Here's Lakeside, race 2.
A meeting has been upgraded to a tab meeting. I'll join you for the coverage up there. Kilcoy on Australia Day. Just news coming through that's been upgraded to a tab meeting, and the first of the 5 races will be at 4 minutes after 2 on that day. And there's free entry for everyone up there as well on Australia Day. Racing aplenty on Australia Day. The Marburg Trots will be having a great day there as well. So plenty to report in this part of the world for the Australia Day long weekend. Now, Borneo Kawahi 133. I'm just listening to news that may be coming through. No, nothing to be confirmed, but they're working on something over there at the start. The starting signal was given about 30 seconds ago and they haven't moved them in yet. So now they're coming forward. Moving in, Borneo Kawahi 140, pretty straight, 480 and 750. Red Hot Twist. They're the top 3. So 9 into 8, 10 into 3. And the green light is now there. Borneo Kawahi, the favourite, wears black. Set now, race 2. Racing, Borneo Kawahi was away about 4th. It is wide, having plenty of room, and Smash the Joker was a clean beginner. Showing good speed into 3rd position was Savannah Stars, who's railing through, and then came Red Hot Twist, followed by Pretty Straight and Luna Lil. Well back, Burn Angeline, also Spuds Malone and Luna Lil. They're in the home straight. It's all Borneo Kawahi. It found the front, got away and won by 5. Beating home Savannah Stars and Red Hot Twist, and then came Smash the Joker, followed by Luna Lil. Well back in the field to Burnt Angeline, and then came Pretty Straight and also Spuds Malone, and the time in approximately 20 seconds neat. Borneo Kawahi, so the favourite home there for Jason Smith, 160 at money back, 7 wins. So Borneo Kawahi, Jason Smith and Triple S Racing, a Blue Dog by equaliser out of Flaming Rose. Whooped in February 24, win 1 from 2. Dog 7 home. 7 beats 5, 2 and 6. Interim numbers 7526.
7526 confirmed at Lakeside after the second. At the gates and about to load Doomben race 1. It'll be followed by the last at Sale with James. His numbers 4, 2, 1 and 3. And he liked the Ford Tactician as his best each way of the afternoon. It is currently at $6.50. Favourite is Hamish Rose at $2.90. At Lakeside, those dividends aren't in the system yet. Let's get you to Doomben for race 1. Here's David.
The 3, well, you know, it's not a strong race, but it's probably got the best form in the race. Arguably the best form. So some news coming through from Stewart's broadcast. Thank you, Jeff. So Jeff Gould, our chairman of Stewart's, advising that number 1 in this race, Conqueror, is requiring some farrier attention. So that's going to cause a slight delay. It's in the market too, Conqueror. It's been a firmer, in fact. Opened 10 yesterday. Now,
all right, the farriers at work with the 1 there at Doomben. That is going to constitute a delay. At Lakeside, 7, 5, 2 and 6. Number 7, Borneo Kawaii, 130, 104. Number 5, Red Hot Twist, 180. 2, Savannah Stars, $2. And 6, Smash the Joker. The Quinella paid $3.80, the Exacta $4.90, Trifecta $19, first 4, $84.60, running double 2 and 7, nobody got 7, 5, 2, 6 at Lakeside after race 2. So sales due in 3, then we're back to Strathalbyn for the second in South Australia, race 2s over the 1350. Looking at that market for you, number 5, Kappa Crucus for Caitlin Tootle. 260 out to 290 on the drift, but still holds the favourites call. Number 7, Stranded, 320. 4, Cornerback at 650. Number 6, Qatar is at Qatar is at 750. 8, Kai Ibermeath, $11. 2, Hazy Days at 13. And 3, Prince of King at $16. Best of the rest. Favourite is the is the 5 for the second at Strathalbyn. Now, with this delay at Doomben, let's see if there's any late money for anything worth mentioning. Perret Sibberfordham into $1.65. A little nibble for number 6, Proud Miss, and 5, Conqueror in half a point each. They're both at $5.50. Now, Conqueror's back out to 6. Now, what's happening at Doomben?
Magic Millions Day at the Gold Coast. Those fields came out today. So big fields too. 8 here on Saturday, the first at 12:49. To complement what is a wonderful day of racing at Aquis Park Gold Coast. Now let's see what's happening down at the 2,020 metres start. That farrier, or the farrier, has completed that work, and now they're starting to move in. Runners coming up for the first. Charm Choice moves up. Perret Sibi Fortunum has moved in. Still Wanted about to come forward. So the line's starting to take shape, albeit in a small way, but 2 of the 7 runners have been loaded. We start with an odds-on favourite, number 3, Perret Sibi Fortunum, $1.75. And 3 others at single figures. Conqueror, there's been support for Conqueror, number 1, $5.50 tab fixed, but 4 still unwanted at $6.50 and 6 Proud Miss at $6 have been easy in the betting. Now, Still Unwanted has gone up. Proud Miss moves in. If she was a tenth as good as the old Proud Miss, she'd be winning this race, although Proud Miss was a sprinter, but a brilliant sprinter. Proud Miss back over 60 years ago, now to be the early 60s.
Okay, they're dragging the chain there at Doomben. They're 3 minutes late. We're going to pick them up at mid-race because they're at the boxes sale for the last with James, due in 30 seconds. Repeating his numbers, he goes 4, 2, 1 and 3. Doomben will pick up as soon as the last dog hits the line at sale. Here's James for the last.
And she does show that on the regular. So they're at the start now and they'll move in fairly soon, the last on the fixture, to round out Wednesday racing at Sale. Hope you found a few winners amongst the 12-race journey here on a Wednesday. Not too far away. Bendigo already up and running, and the 2 meetings tonight as per the norm on a stock standard Wednesday with Ballarat and also the Meadows. So this to wrap up Greyhound racing here at Sale today. 280 now, Hamish Rose. He's been racing in stronger races down the track to Zipping Arvada and Nobby in his last 2, so much easier here. He's only won 8 out of 100 though, and they're now linking in. So late scratching of 8, a field of 6, and the favourite to go from 6, and that's Hamish Rose. Set for a start, the lucky last of 12 at Sale on a Wednesday. Stand by for a jump. Often racing, jumping well, Jessica Pearson, straight through to lead, Quick Response, and then Woodside Cruiser going forward. They're followed by Wild Coyote, then Tactician, and Hamish Rose letting it all unravel at the end. Off the back, and up goes Quick Response, tackling Jessica Pearson, a length and a half, then Wild Coyote, and Hamish Rose starting to power through the field. Quick Response had moved up to a clear lead, drawn about a length and a half to Wild Coyote, and Quick Response comes away. Quick Response too good in the last by a length and a half, beating Wild Coyote, and third Jessica Pearson. Hamish Rose just peaked on his run from Tactician, and Woodside Cruiser back.
3, 2, 1 and 6 at Sale. Here's Doomben.
Inside of Proud Miss, and they've dropped off Miss Chamonix 2 to 3 lengths off last. On the side of the course, heading towards the 600 metres, Still Unwanted in front, but Conqueror is now putting the acid on the outside as they head inside the 600 metres. The third position was being held by Charm Choice, making steady ground. Perret Sibi Fortunum in fourth, being felled 4, so with about 4 lengths to make up. Proud Miss can't go, then Miss Chamonix, and I'm That Guy dropped out. Homeward bound Conqueror on the outside, Still Unwanted on the inside, are in a duel currently from Charm Choice in third. Perret Sibi Fortunum is wearing away. He's still there with some hope, the favourite. Here he comes now, and all of a sudden Miss Chamonix getting right up behind them, and Proud Miss down the outside. Perret Sibi Fortunum ran to the lead. He gets clear, and the favourite will win. Perret Sibi Fortunum first, Proud Miss second. Didn't look gone at the turn, and Miss Chamonix run third. A gap to the leaders, Still Unwanted and Conqueror. They folded up late ahead of Charm Choice, and I'm That Guy whipped them in. Perret Sibi Fortunum, the winner, breaks the maiden status. He was hard at him a fair way from home, but he kept responding.
3, 6, 7 and 1 at Dubin. Parat Sibi Fortune the winner. The first favourite home at $1.60, $1.30. At the gates and loading, Strathalbyn race 2. Totes on the final event at Sale race 12. 3, 2, 1 and 6. Number 3 Quick Response 690, 420. Beats number 2 Willie Coyote 290. Number 1 Jessica Pearson no third dividend. And 6 Hamish Rose fourth. Quinella paid $13.90. The exacta $26.10. Trifecta $89.90. First 4 $269.40. Running double 2 and 3 $17.90. Late scratching of the 8. Sub was the 6 and it ran fourth. And thanks to James for terrific coverage at Sale. Awaiting dividends at Doomben. Favourite here at Strathalbyn at $3.20 is Cuppa Crucus. At the 5, it's that $3.20 quote. Stranded has gone $3.50 out to $3.80. The one they're backing late is Qatar, number 6. Tegan Vurum on board in a couple of points. Now $6.50 on the third line of betting. After Strathalbyn, we're back to Bendigo for the fourth with Dane Barry. His numbers at Bendigo, 4, 1, 8 and 3, and the favourite Kraken Babe on top for Dane at $1.90. Ideally, I'd get you these Doomben numbers before we take you to South Australia. 3, 6, 7, 1 Doomben, nothing coming through. Here's Tim at Strath.
Back, Prince of King and Cuppa Crucius. And they'll be ready to run here for race 2 over the 1350. So very open race. They've been nibbling at a couple of odds here. Kaya Obermeath has been specced in. Wasn't a bad run last start. Here's Cornerback going into line now. That'll leave Cuppa Crucius and Prince of King. Prince of King's also been nibbled at the double figures as well. So Cuppa Crucius to complete it. It's the favourite. Open race. Race 2, Strathalbyn. The starter's going on the platform now. So we're ready to see them run here. And they're all in the gates. Set to go. Stand by for a start. And the gates are back. We're away and racing, and Cuppa Crucius was the last out of the gates in the hot pink jacket. Green Amber won the start. It'll lead from Hazy Days. Kaya Obermeath is up to third from Stranded the Fence fourth. Then Lillykins, cornerback. Around them goes Prince of King in the white jacket. A length and 3/4 Angel of Paradise. Passed there by Cuppa Crucius. Well back Global Outcast, and last is Qatar. So the leader is Green Amber. Showed some good speed to lead, but it's being tackled by Hazy Days on the outside, a half head away second. A length and 3/4 away, then came Prince of King running third. The inside is Stranded from Kaya Obermeath, who's between runners. Cuppa Crucius, no luck for the fave. It's caught wide there. It's trying to improve from Lillykins. Back on the inside was Cornerback. Well back in the field, then came Qatar getting out wide and starting a run from Angel of Paradise, and last of all Global Outcast. Probably only 3 lengths first to last. They're jam-packed here. Approaching the corner, Cuppa Crucius rushes up 4 deep. Looks ominous here. Right on its back, though, is Qatar. They swing the corner. They get to the inside pair. Cuppa Crucius ran to the lead. Now Stranded gets a gap through, but it's out wide Cuppa Crucius. Stranded's after it quickly. Kaya Obermeath is running on as well. Stranded hit the lead. Still battling away. Hazy Days. Wide out Cuppa Crucius, but Stranded, the ride won at the race. Stranded's going to win from a photo. Cornerback who snuck through on the fence. Hazy Days and Cuppa Crucius 3 out in the track. Then came Kaya Obermeath. Then came Green Amber, Lillykins, Qatar, Angel of Paradise, Prince of King, and Global Outcast last in. That was a gem of a ride there by Jake Toroke.
Number 7 Stranded wins. Good go for the Miners between 2, 4 and 5 in no particular order. We'll get that to you in just a moment. But 7 Stranded, the winner at $4 and $1.80. At Doomben on the first, 3, 6, 7 and 1. They're at the boxes Bendigo. Number 3 Parat Siba Fortnum, 160, 130 the winner for Daniel Moore. Beats 6 Proud Miss, $2.40. Number 7 Miss Shamonix, no third and 1 Conqueror. The Quinella paid $3.80, the exacta $5.80. Trifecta $55.60 in the first 4 race 1, $288.80. At the boxes Bendigo at Strath.
By Jake Toroke for Michael Hickmott. Second is number 4 Cornerback up on the inside. And 2 grabs third Hazy Days. 7, 4 and 2. 5 gets fourth Cuppa Crucius.
7, 4, 2 and 5. Those dividends in just a moment. Here's Bendigo, race 4.
And RSN also back with us now for the 4th race. Moving in, starting signal now. Kraken Babe runs to favourite. The daughter of Aston Rupees won 4 of 15 today. 280 into 180. $4.80 for the 8-0 Monster, and $6 the one Zinzam Plotter, double figures for the rest. Clear favourite wears the blue jacket, Kraken Babe. $1.80, last look at the board, and the green light is on. Lure rolls, we're set for action for race 4 Bendigo. They're ready. And racing, Kraken Babe away fast in the middle is mustering good speed. Speed also coming its outside from Tornado Jack, who races to second. Third, deeper out, Spark Lightning. Fourth placing behind them, Zinzam Plotter. 2 lengths then, centre field to Scott Little Diva. Aston Dunkel, Zero Monster and Stella Rose was last on the corner. Kraken Babe face first for home by 2 over Spark Lightning, coming hard. Tornado Jack's coming out wide, but Kraken Babe doing enough. And Kraken Babe won it. 3/4 to Tornado Jack. Third across was Spark Lightning, and fourth Zinzam Plotter. Then came Scott Little Diva, Stella Rose, well back to Aston Dunkel and Zero Monster. 24.36 the winning time to the favourite. Kraken Babe, number 4 the winner. Too Good for Helen Isles, trains at Murchison. And the 4 bits by Aston Rupee makes it win 5 at start number 16. 4 beats 5, Tornado Jack, 7 Spark Lightning, and 1 Zinzam Plotter. 4-5-7-1.
4-5-7-1 back to Dane in just a moment. At Strathalbyn, 7, 4, 2 and 5 are official. Number 7 Stranded, $4 and $1.80. Beats 4 Cornerback 240, 2 Hazy Days, 3.30 and 5 Capacrucius. The Quinella paid $11.70, the Exacta $31.20, Trifecta $211.20, First 4 $632.20 for 7-4-2-5. Running double 8 and 7 paid $6. Tamora, race 7 is next, and the favourite is Mix Over at $2.70. And this is where we'll leave Tamora this afternoon. Bendigo, 4-5-7 with details after the 4th. Back to Dane.
And the 4 Kraken Babe, Too Good there. The favourite leads all the way for trainer Helen Isles at 2.30 and 1.40. 4 Tornado Jack second at 3.30. 7 Spark Lightning third. 3.41 Zinzam Plotter runs 4th. Quinella, 11 even, Exacta 13.30, Trifecta 144.70, First 4 561.10, Running Double 6 and 4 10.20, and the early quaddie 1664 for the early quad returns you 466.40. It was a length by a length and a half, 24.36, 4-5-7-1 on race 4, standing by for all clear. It's there now, 4-5-7-1 and all clear given to the 4th race goes to the favourite Kraken Babe, leads all the way for Helen Isles. Next on the card, Pat race 5, first leg of the quaddie, the Sportsbet Green 6, a 5th grade, Tier 3 of course over the 4.25, 10 past 3. The jump time is 17 minutes away.
Yeah, get your quaddies on in the first leg. Dane goes 8, 6, 1 and 4. He's with Kalinda Express, the favourite on top at $1.90. Here's Tamora, race 7. Ramwick, the second is due in 2.
5 and 6. Just thought we might see a bit of an improvement here with the red dropping way back in class to a time grade. This is the Hutchion and Pierce. Just a reminder too, we did go back a race, so our last race today, race 12, will now go at 4:29 as they load away, including the favourite here, Mix Over. White and black, Time for Tea, Sophie's Desire, Run Bindi Run. They're all in. Third leg of the quad. Ready Tamora, set. Racing, Mix Over left or right, good wheels Sir Reggie. Sir Reggie's going to lead from He's Wanted to carve down from the deep. Next up, Time for Tea, Run Bindi Run. Mix Over is regressing back, Corborn Max, White and Black, Sophie's Desire, straightening up, He's Wanted, down the outside, Sir Reggie. Oh, look at the big boy chime in, Sir Reggie, Too Good 4, He's Wanted, Time for Tea and Corborn Max 4. Then came Run Bindi Run, Sophie's Desire, Mix Over, and on the timepiece, they've gone around 17.8.
It'll be 5, 7, 6 and 3 at Tamora, and that's where we leave them this afternoon. Number 5, Sir Reggie, the winner, at $6.60 and $2.80. At the gates for the second at Ramwick over the 1,400 metres, and J-Max looking for the earliest of doubles. He rides the favourite, number 4, Portofino. It's been $4.20 into $2.60 with Bet365. 6, Viva Mauricio at $4.60 on the third line now, because 7 Movie Nights seen some late money. Dylan Gibbons for O'Shea and Charlton. It's now $4.40 in from $6. 8, Satara is at 5, Satara. Pretty solid around that $5 quote for the 8. 3 Explicit at 12, 1 Super Rada at 16, and 9 Skirmish is at 23. Ramwick, they're at the gates and about to load them away. At Tamora on race number 7, let me see if those dividends are in the system after the running of their previous race 7. We will leave Tamora there this afternoon with the local action getting underway. Matt Hill's not too far away from joining us with his preview of the Geelong meeting. The first just under an hour away, about 45 minutes away. Matt will be along at about 3:23. Now, Temora, if my screen loads for you, clear that result before we take you to Darren Flindell. 5, 7, 6 and 3 at Temora. The winner, Sir Reggie, $5.30 in $1.30, beating 7 He's Wanted, $3.80. Number 6, Time for Tea, $2.30. And number 3, Corborn Max, ran 4th. Quinella paid $48.40, the exacta $91.10. Trifecta $309, first 4, $5,141. And the running double, a pair of 5s, $28.10. Here's Randwick, race 2.
So Viva Mauricio is dropping in distance today. Ran over the 1550 at Canterbury last time out. Back to 1,400 metres, well in the market. As Saytara goes, we're about to go forward along with Skirmish. So 260 about Portofino. Gives the impression this longer journey of 1,400 metres will be right up his alley as Skirmish moves in. Saytara goes in. And the roughie Super Rada, or one of the roughies, is the last to move in. Few tickets for movie night. Blinkers on. Interesting runner. Super Rada is the last to move in for this 3 and 4-year-old maiden over 1,400 metres. There's the light standby for action. Race 2 on the Kenzo, and the gates are back. They're off, and Portofino's jumped out with them. Explicit was nicely out together with Saytara being sent forward. Movie night handy, and Portofino will just take a prominent role on the rails. Clear then from Skirmish, Viva Mauricio, and Super Rada's last of all. Saytara goes forward out wide, looking for the lead into the bend and getting it from Movie night, and Portofino's been able to hold leaders back now, followed by Explicit, 1 out, 1 back on the outside of Skirmish. 2 off to Viva Mauricio, and Super Rada is 2 lengths away at the rear of the field. Saytara really trying to steady the speed of the 800 metres and moving over the blinkers on in a far more prominent role today. Portofino travelling strongly in third on the inside of Explicit. 2 lengths after Skirmish. Then came Viva Mauricio just being nudged along at the 600 and Super Rada is last. So coming to the turn, Saytara head in front to Movie Night. Portofino, McDonald starting to come off the fence and presents the favourite into the clear. Viva Mauricio's going around them and Skirmish running up behind them. Movie Night now popped the question at the 300, but Portofino joined it, and so did Viva Mauricio on the outside. Saytara showing a bit of fight. It's Viva Mauricio, Portofino, Super Rada's coming off heels, and Skirmish is darting through. Well, have a go at this. Skirmish went right up the inside and is going to win this impressively from Super Rada, and Explicit's charged home. It might have even got a third from Portofino. Then Saytara, Movie Night, and Viva Mauricio was last in. Talk about a race-changing complexion. Didn't know where to look. Skirmish, bounding up the inside for Adam Farragher, has one running away, paying $17.50 and $3.40. Super Rada has come down the outside into second, $5.50. Who's run third? Portofino was staggering, and Explicit's got it. Number 3, Explicit. That'll be a decent trifecta in a small field. Explicit should nick third there in front of Portofino. 9134 official. 9134.
9-1-3 and 4 at Randwick. Number 9 Skirmish. A little bit of the overs here. $18 and $5.20. Beats 1 Super Rada, $5.40. 3 runs third Explicit, and 4th in 4. Explicit will be no third divvy with the small field. At the boxes for the third at Q1 Lakeside, favourite here is number 5 Gold Star Hector at $2.20, 3 Pookie Bear at $3, number 1 Balance the Till is at $6, and then we're out to number 6 Lakota Jill at $8.50. After Lakeside, we pick up the meeting at Taree in the Greyhounds. The first has been run and won, and here for the second, the favourite Raccoon Reha at $1.33. The only other runner in single figures at Taree for the race 2 is number 3 Tiger Spoon at $4.20. Randwick dividends in just a moment, but first let's get to Lakeside for the third.
Back row at 19. It's in from 31. Now into 18, and then Go Potato is at $34, Twisted Heart at 51. So Gold Star Hector $2.15 is the fave. Good backing for Lakota Jill and back rower. The middle lines of the market. So they're getting set over there.
Now balance the till from the inside with Pookie Bear. Gold Star Hector, Twisted Heart getting ready. Tungsten is coming forward with back rower Lakota Jill and Go-Go Potato. So Gold Star Hector is our favourite, the 5, and currently $2.40. So this is race 3, another maiden heat. Set and ready to roll. Favourite was yellow, Gold Star Hector. Right. Set now. Racing. Now from the 3, Pookie Bear showed good early dash, but trying to go forward there with it. There was Twisted Heart and also in earnest Go-Go Potato, and it got away. 3 lengths clear now. Over in second was Balance the Till. Tungsten's running on, and they're followed by Pookie Bear. Well back in the field to Gold Star Hector, and then came Lakota Jill, and then came Tungsten, who's well back as well, but it's Go-Go Potato beating home Balance the Till. Pookie Bear for third, and they're followed by Gold Star Hector. Further back in the field, Lakota Jill, and then came Pookie Bear and Tungsten, and well back to back rower, who was never in it. And the time, 20 and 10.
8, 1, 3 and 5 at Lakeside. Number 8, Go-Go Potato, the winner. Geez, you got the overs on UTAB. 63.20, a little tighter here. 31.10, $2.40. 1 Balance the Till, 2.10. 3 Pookie Bear, 1.50. 5 fourth. 8, 1, 3 and 5. It's 3 o'clock. Race 2 at Taree is next.
Here is a public service announcement. There is an industry-wide safety requirement to ensure all phones can connect to emergency services. If your phone is running an outdated software or purchased overseas, you need to take action. Some handy tips. Make sure your device has the latest software. You can easily check this within your phone settings or contact your telco for help. If you receive an SMS or email from your telco, follow instructions to ensure your phone is meeting the required standards.
The biggest sporting event in the world is coming to SEN, the FIFA World Cup 2026. Hear it live right here on your home of sport, SEN.
At the boxes, Taree, Ramwick on the second, 9, 1, 3 and 4. The totes are in. Number 9, Skirmish, $18 and $5.20. Beats 1, Super Rada, $5.40. Number 3, Explicit ran third, no third divvy. And 4, Portofino. The Quinella, $90.50. Exacta, $154.80. Trifecta, $804. First 4, $7,522.40 for 9134. Running double 1 and 9 paid $66.30. After race 2 at Taree, we're back to Riccarton for the 5th in New Zealand. And you've got about 3 minutes to get on there at Riccarton. Number 1, Pizarro, is at $3.20. Equal favourites with the 10, Hello Bess. Number 2, Dragon Biscuit, $9. 3, Hold'em at $10. $12 for Moon Money. And also at 12 is 7, the Fed Express. At Lakeside, those dividends are slowly coming through on the 3rd, on 8, 1, 3 and 5. I'll get those to you next. Here's Taree race 2.
That was down at Bulli, so we've got to respect this Greyhound Tiger Spoon. And who else we missed? Cyclone Beast, some sort of money, and Just Marg, late money for the 1. There's the green light. Race number 2, our second of the maidens here. Favoured Box Bore up and racing. Raccoon Ria goes through the centre after the leader. Tap Out Kai, they go together. Third placing Cyclone Beast is the favourite. Shot to the leader. Back there in fourth, Strataven Alex. Then came Radiant Miss. Well back to field. Tiger Spoon not in it today. And then Knight's Cast been into the straight. Look at this one go. Marilyn Turner race to race double. That is Raccoon Ria over Cyclone Beast, who rattled down the centre of the track. It'll grab second. Third placing, that'll go to Tap Out Kai. We had Just Marge and Radiant Miss. Behind those in company with Tiger Spoon, never really in the call. A break behind, and we're missing any others. Knights Chaos and Strataven Alex, they were all in trouble.
Okay, so it's 4, 7, 2, 1 at Taree. Number 4, Raccoon Ria, the favourite, a big winner at $1.50, $1.04. Beats 7, Cyclone Beast, $3.20. Number 2, Tap Out Kai, $2.90. Riccarton's due in about 2 minutes at Lakeside, 8, 1, 3 and 5. Number 8, Go-Go Potato, 37, 10 and $3.10. Beats number 1, Balance the Till, $1.80. Number 3, Pookie Bear, $2.30 and 5, Gold Star Hector. Quinella paid $50, the Exacta $339, Trifecta $884, First 4 $1,084 for 8, 1, 3 and 5, running doubles 7 and 8. Nobody got that. Riccarton's next.
Cook with the world's best brands at Harvey Norman, AEG, Miele, F&P, Smeg, Bosch, Electrolux, Westinghouse, Belling, Falcon, Ildi and Breville. Experience the latest technology in premium cooking appliances, freestanding cookers, ovens with pyrolytic cleaning, steam ovens, cooktops and range hoods, plus the latest in microwave ovens, including air fry technology. Complete your kitchen with our wide range of sinks, taps, dishwashers and refrigeration. Shop for the world's best brands in-store or online now at Harvey Norman.
Here is a public service announcement. There is an industry-wide safety requirement to ensure all phones can connect to emergency services. If your phone is running an outdated software or purchased overseas, you need to take action. Some handy tips. Make sure your device has the latest software. You can easily check this within your phone settings or contact your telco for help. If you receive an SMS or email from your telco, follow instructions to ensure your phone is meeting the required standards.
Loading away well at Riccarton. At Taree, number 4 Raccoon Ria, 150-104, beats 7 Cyclone Beast, 260, 2 Tap Out Kai, 310. 1 Just Marg was 4th. Quinella paid 530. The Exacta 660. Trifecta 3750. First for 195 for 4721. Running double at Taree 8 and 4. Nobody got that. This is where we leave Riccarton. Race 5, first leg of the quaddie with local action about to heat up at Geelong. Bendigo's due in 5 for race 5, but first, our last at Riccarton race 5.
Express and Black Cap, That's Charming. Those are the 4 stablemates. In this, Sarkuta Jima about to come forward, 195 days fresh. The Satono Aladdin mare for Donovan Cooper and Kezia Murphy. We haven't seen since July. Went on a heavy 10, very different track today. The field almost set. Pizarro, who was very good on the poly track last start, well in the betting here for Bridget Woodsford and Akshay Baloo. Sarkuta Jima is in, 1,200 metres ahead of them in the Vernon and Vasey truck parts, starting stalls. Ready to go. Starter about to release them. They're racing. Hold'em jumped away well from Let Me Loose and Mystic Ocean, who drops back. Hold'em going forward and crossing over with Pizarro and heading forward Misspeaks. Not too far away, That's Charming with Hello Bess and coming across Dragon Biscuit. Settling midfield, the Fed Express, a wider on Morahan around Moon Money. Then came Late Night Galaxy, Hazard, Let Me Loose goes back and Sarkuta Jima at the back. It's the Meg Canine pair. Hold'em in front of Misspeaks and behind them Pizarro. Then came That's Charming, Hello Bess on the fence. Then came Dragon Biscuit, 2 lengths away on Morahan, Let Me Loose, Moon Money. Next Late Night Galaxy, then came the Fed Express, Hazard, Sarkuta Jima and Mystic Ocean. Hold'em in front of Misspeaks. Coming into it, That's Charming, then Hello Bess roused along. Pizarro travelling, clearing across the back of their heels, then Dragon Biscuit and wider Moon Money. Hold'em just in front from Misspeaks. Here comes That's Charming with Pizarro and Dragon Biscuit. Lining across the track, it's Pizarro with Dragon Biscuit, then That's Charming and Hold'em. Pizarro in front of Dragon Biscuit, then Hold'em. Pizarro by a length, Dragon Biscuit is closing. Pizarro half a length over Dragon Biscuit. Pizarro wins again at Riccarton. This time not on the poly, on the grass. Big Dragon Biscuit, Hold'em, then That's Charming, Moon Money, Hello Bess, Hazard. Behind them, Let Me Loose, Sarkuta Jima. Then Late Night Galaxy, on Morahan, Misspeaks, Mystic Ocean and the Fed Express.
Number 1, Pizarro, the winner of race 5 at Riccarton. It'll pay $3.10, $1.60, 1, 2, 3 and 9 look to be the numbers. Second to number 2, Dragon Biscuit, $2.30. Number 3, Hold'em, $2.50. We're a couple of minutes away from the 5th at Bendigo with Dane. Starts the quaddie. His numbers 8, 6, 1 and 4. Favourite with Bet365 at $1.75 is the 8, Kalinda Express. 6, Walter Walrus, $4.60 to $4.40. Number 1, Ruby Show at 8. 4, Golden Lady, 9. Number 3, Poor Catty is at 10. 7, Thermal Spark, 12. Breekabang, $21. Race Day Wednesday is brought to you by Bet365, midweek action, and the team at Bet365 will have Mega Boosts available from 10 a.m. this weekend. You'll be able to check them out on the Bet365 app, but you have to be a customer of Bet365 to access those. T's and C's do apply. That's because it's never ordinary when it's brought to you by Bet365. Chances are you're about to lose. For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au. Bendigo, race 5 is next on Race Day.
Here is a public service announcement. There is an industry-wide safety requirement to ensure all phones can connect to emergency services. If your phone is running an outdated software or purchased overseas, you need to take action. Some handy tips. Make sure your device has the latest software. You can easily check this within your phone settings or contact your telco for help. If you receive an SMS or email from your telco, follow instructions to ensure your phone is meeting the required standards.
Download the SEN or RSN app to listen anywhere, anytime, bringing you racing from across the country every day. Live on RSN and SEN Turf. You're listening to Race Day.
At the boxes, Bendigo for the first leg of the quaddie, and they're about to load. Doomben is following race 2 and 3, and number 2 Forging Ahead. Looking to continue the run of favourites there this afternoon, with the winner of the opener paying a short quote. And Forging Ahead here for Andrew Mallion is $1.65. 1 Banksy is at $3.40. The rest double figures, with 9 Caramel Fudge Sunday for CJ Graham at $13. Here's Dane for the quaddie opener at Bendigo.
4 Golden Lady, 5 out to 9. 7 Thermal Spark is 7 out to 12. And 2 Breaker Bang, 10 to 23 is the outsider. First leg of the main quaddie today about to unfold. Good luck if you're investing in race 5. The Sportsbet Green 6, a Tier 3 5th grade over the 425. Box 5 vacant, field of 7, and they're being asked to move in. Getting set, starting signal. Race 5, Kalinda Express runs the favourite, the son of Aston DB. It's 113 of 61. Darren Fisher going for a double here. Kalinda Express 270 into 185 ahead of the 6 Walter Walrus at 420 on the second row. Last row being completed. 5th race of the day at the 425 metre start. Favourite wears pink. Kalinda Express, last look for him, $1.85 his quote. All in now, green light, law rolls, and we're set for action. This is race 5, Bendigo. They're ready. And racing, Kalinda Express away centre field, the favourite away fast the centre. Golden Lady had good speed, but Kalinda Express, the favourite, goes up on its outside to second. Third placing, Breaker Bang. Fourth, deeper out, Thermal Spark ahead of Ruby Show. Poor Cadia. Walter Walrus last off the back. Kalinda Express coming to the turn. The favourite led for home by 5. Golden Lady tries hard with Breaker Bang, but Kalinda Express home. And Kalinda Express bolts in by 7 over Golden Lady, Breaker Bang, and 4th across Poor Cadia. Then Walter Walrus, Ruby Show. Back at the end, Thermal Spark, 24.01, the winning time. Too good, number 8, Kalinda Express, an easy watch for punters on at the shorts. Got away centre field, but geez, he mustered some very good pace. Took the lead well before that first turn and has won by a space. Number 8, Kalinda Express, brings up
8, 4, 2 and 3, the numbers there at Bendigo. Back to Dane for details. At the gates, Doomben at Riccarton on the 5th event. It was 1, 2, 3 and 9. Number 1, Pizarro, 310, 160. Beats number 2, Dragon Biscuit, $2.30. Number 3, Hold'em, 250 and 9. That's Charming, was 4th. The Quinella paid $13.10. Exacta, $25.50. Trifecta, $133.30. First 4, $1,330.80 for 1, 2, 3, 9. Running double, a pair of ones, $16.30. Before we head to Doomben, back to Dane for details of Bendigo after the first leg of the quaddie.
8, 4, 2, 3, the interim numbers on race 5. First leg of the quaddie goes to the favourite. 7 lengths the winning margin, 2 lengths second and third in 24.01 the winning time. And Kalinda Express, number 8, the winner for Darren Fisher, brings up a double at 190 and 230 on the tote. 4 Golden Lady, second at 160. 2 Breaker Bang, third no, third div, and 4th across 3 Paul Catia. $9 a Quinella, $11.90 Exacta, $117.60 the trifecta. The first 4, $358.90. The running double, 4 at 8, $5.40 on the first leg of the quaddie. It's 8, 4, 2 and 3. The favourite home there, Kalinda Express for Darren Fisher. Next here, race 6 at Bendigo. Next on the program, the Campbell's comments over the 500 pat jumps at 3:27.
Yeah, popular start to the quaddie there with the favourite winning. Dane's numbers race 6, 5, 2, 4 and 1. Loading Doomben.
Leaders then stave off some late challenges to win by nearly a length. Favourite here, Forging Ahead, now $1.65. So got to $1.55, back to $1.65. Banksy just trimming up 10 cents from $3.80 to $3.70. Last 2 runs have been below par, but the overall CV says can do better. We'll see what happens today. It's got the advantage of a good barrier 1 to be precise, and a good jockey in Ryan Maloney, and a good trainer, Chris Waller. Now we're just about ready to go for the second. Starters on the sand. Red light turned on. favourite drawn towards the outside of the red and green colours. They're racing now, and forging ahead came out of the second half of the field. Artistic Touch began well. Banksy's got speed up on its inside. Frankly Sublime and Holidash are going forward, as is Escape Beach in those red and white colours as they round the first bend. Blighty's Hope settling midfield, then forging ahead. Caramel Fudge Sunday and Our Sassy Princess. She settles in last position. They were chopping and changing for a while. They travelled by the 1,200 metres, and eventually Escape Beach takes control. Frankly Sublime was just poking up on the inside and still does so the leader's actually one wide, but will now cross to the rail, and Holidash third, Park one off the fence. Then two to Blighty's Hope racing fourth, outside of Artistic Touch fifth on the rail. They're forging ahead of Banksy, the two big guns of the market. They travel together in the second half of the field, forging ahead outside of Banksy, and then three to the tail end pair, Caramel Fudge Sunday and Our Sassy Princess. 700 metres left to run. Escape Beach 3/4, Frankly Sublime getting close up. Holidash 3 wide all the way. Blighty's Hope just behind them. Over on the inside was Artistic Touch, and then forging ahead and Banksy. They both seem to be travelling well within themselves. Forging ahead will try and make a run between horses. Banksy looks like sticking to the fence. Then Caramel Fudge Sunday and Our Sassy Princess has always been last. In the straight by the 300 metres. Escape Beach now being monstered by Frankly Sublime. Here's forging ahead, running on strongly with Banksy 2 lengths behind it. Forging ahead, the favourite is looming large. Banksy's still a length behind it, but now coming strongly. Forging ahead, gone. Banksy went straight by it. Banksy straight to the line. Beat forging ahead. Caramel Fudge Sunday up for third. Then Frankly Sublime, Artistic Touch, Blighty's Hope, Escape Beach, Our Sassy Princess, and the trailer after a wide run was Holidash. Banksy the winner. Ryan Maloney for Chris Waller. For the major part of the straight, forging ahead had the edge on Banksy. It was always about a length a bit in front. It hit the lead, but then Banksy went to it strongly, went straight by it.
Number 1 Banksy for Ryan Maloney, the winner, pays $3.80, $1.20, 1, 2, 9 and 7 at Doomben. The 4th at Q1 Lakeside is next on race day. It'll be followed by the 3rd at Strathalbyn in 4 at Lakeside. Number 7, Noaka Star is the favourite at $3.50. Insane Dancer, $5. Bit of money late for Sunset Dreaming, just a nibble, 5 into $4.80. Market for you at Strathalbyn on the 3rd. Number 5, Brooklyn Baby for Campbell Rulwilla is the odds on favourite at $1.85. Number 3, La Pilly is at $4. 4, Octavian Treasure at $5. Number 2, Puwain is at $10. Number 1, One Sky Above Us, 13, and the roughie at 41 is number 8, Royal. Scratchings of 6 and 7. Favourites the 5 for the next at Strathalbyn, race 3 over the 1,200 metres. Doomben dividends are in. 1 Banksy, $3.80, $1.20. Number 2, Forging Ahead, $1.04. 9 Caramel Fudge Sunday, $3.10, and 7 Frankly Sublime. The Quinella $2.50, the Exacta $4.10. Trifecta pays $25.20. First for $125 for 1,297. Running double 3 and 1, $8. Here's the 4th at Q1 Lakeside.
Starting signal given, starting signal. So Noaki Star, now our favourite at $3.40. Sunset Dreaming $4.40, in from $4.80. Insane Dancer $4.80 from $3.10. And a Warp Speed at 5. Special Arena $9.50. Amazing Warina. And then Forces at $11 and Swift Ethics is at $26. So $3.50 favourite the 7 Noaki Star. So they're getting ready. Last few greyhounds coming into line. Now the green light is there. We're set, ready to go. This is race 4. Noaki Star, the favourite. Wearing black, set now, racing. Noaki Star away well, straight to the lead. Force into second position. At a Warp Speed, Sunset Dreaming deep. Followed then by, now getting a run through them there was Swift Ethics as they swapped and changed. Insane Dancer as well back now. Amazing Miley. And they're followed by Enter Warp Speed and also Force are in the home straightest. Noaki Star. Noaki Star beat Swift Ethics and Sunset Dreaming. Then came Insane Dancer, followed by Amazing Miley. Further back to Force, and then came Special Arena and Enter Warp Speed in 19 and 7 the time.
It'll be 7, 6, 8 and 5 there at Q1 on the 4th. Number 7, Noaki Star, the winner at $2.90 and $1.90. Quick break on race day. It's 18 past 3. Back with the 3rd at Strathalbyn after this.
You're listening to Race Day with Patrick Doyle.
This season, Tuscan Path has everything you need to get the look for your outdoor space at home. Backed by Aussie DIY legends and pro landscapers for almost 40 years, Tuscan Path helps bring gardens to life, whether it's a weekend project or full outdoor upgrade. From stepping stones to pots, pebbles to garden edging, pavers and screening and more. Find the Tuscan Path range at Bunnings Warehouse or learn more at tuscanpath.com.au.
The biggest NFL games every Monday morning. Join Ben Graham and Jordan Canellis as they bring you all the action from the NFL's biggest games every Monday morning on SEN Fanatic and the SEN app.
So under a minute till the third at Strathalbyn. They're starting to load them away. At Lakeside, 7 Noaki Star the winner, 290, 190. 6 Swift Ethics second, 350. Number 8 Sunset Dreaming, $1.60. And 5 Insane Dancer was fourth. The Quinella paid 31.20, the Exacta 68, Trifecta 246.10, First Four $2,484, Running Double 8 and 7 nobody got, and nobody nabbed the early quaddie there this afternoon at Lakeside, 2787 jackpotting. Loading Strathalbyn, it'll be followed by a preview of the Geelong races with Mr. Matt Hill on the other side of this, race 3.
In those races at Penola on Friday, it's a 9-race card. And we've got a 10-race card on Saturday at Murray Bridge. That's our next two meetings here as Royals comes in. Favourite Brooklyn Baby, waiting for Octavian Treasure. Thought she ran okay last start. Lapilli waits her turn. And Brooklyn Baby in the pink jacket will be the last to load it by the looks of it. She is the favourite, trained by Stephen Theodore. Lapilli, meanwhile, takes her position. And that will leave Brooklyn Baby, the last to load here. So stand by. Almost set. Brooklyn Baby, the heavily backed favourite here in the third event. Lights on. All in the gates here at Strathalbyn. They're ready to run. And they're set to go here. Stand by for a start. Red light blinks. Ready, racing. Brooklyn Baby jumped well there. She looks to try and head them off, but there's a bit of speed underneath. We've got Octavian Treasure showing a bit of pace. It wants to be up near the lead. And out wider on the track, we had Lapilli pressing forward as well. But Brooklyn Baby eventually is going to scoot through and hold them out and lead from Lapilli. And One Sky Above Us third, Octavian Treasure fourth from Royals, and Pawani is last of all. So they work off the back, and it's Brooklyn Baby leading the way by about a length to Lapilli. One Sky Above Us third. The inside Octavian Treasure from Pawani, and Royals is last of all back on the inside. So Brooklyn Baby had to do a little bit of work to find the lead, but since that she's controlled the affairs. Lapilli's a length away second. Pawani's moving up deep out in the track. Octavian Treasure waits for a run. Then Royals and One Sky Above is last of all as they're about to turn the corner. And on the inside, Brooklyn Baby put under pressure now. Lapilli's got on terms and went straight past her. So Lapilli ran to the lead. Octavian Treasure gets off its back to run on. Wider out Pawani. Brooklyn Baby's gone, but Lapilli's in front with 50 to go. And Lapilli's holding them at bay. Octavian Treasure up for second. But Lapilli from Octavian Treasure and Pawani. Brooklyn Baby, she tired to run fourth. Then came Royals and One Sky Above Us last in.
So Lapilli, the winner there. Number 3 pays $3.90 and $2.80 for Caitlin Jones. It'll be 3, 4, 2 and 5. Now with a look at the meeting at Geelong, 8 races on the program, a mid-afternoon start. Good afternoon, Matt Hill.
Good on you, Paddy. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Geelong, a Moonee Valley meeting here. So we've got fine weather. It's actually been billed as the Kids Twilight Extravaganza. Plenty of jumping castles and merry-go-rounds and plenty of kids here today, which is fantastic, enjoying the big, spacious Geelong circuit. And we've got a very competitive 8-event program with our first event at 3:40. It's a good 4, and the rail is out 3. We've had 6.5 mil of irrigation in the last 24 hours, and our first race at 3:40, where you can take out number 9, Lost in a Moment. Johnny Allen on number 6, Sussex Duchess, is +0.5. The second is Clear. The third take out number 9, Kirkapassi. The fourth take number 9, Sayano. Jamie Mott on number 8, Yard of Ale. The fifth event is Clear. Race 6, take out 6, Lapland, and 7, The Arrow. 6 and 7. Race 7, take 5, Dart Daily, and 10, Butternut Princess. 5 and 10, and the last is Clear. As far as best bets, I thought Celestial Zara could go close in race number 3, springboarding off that last start third after hitting the line well, drawn well. Interesting what we'll see with the betting with Druthers and also Wonder Down Under, but Celestial Zara hard to beat. Race 3, number 8. And in the staying race, I've been a fan of Highland Glory for a while, but Gia gets it, an assignment today. It's the easiest assignment it's had. It's a tricky horse to catch, has to make the run at the right time, has the right jockey, Michael Dion, and gets its chance. Probably won't be tipped again if it doesn't win today. Race 5, number 7, Highland Glory. Quaddy numbers, first leg 7 Highland Glory to beat 2, 4 and 1, 7, 2, 4 and 1. Second leg 9 Brave Carol to beat 4, 3 and 8 at a price. Third leg number 8 Godfred Kirk, an interesting runner, probably one of the best horses at the programs, coming back from tie-back surgery to beat 7, 3 and 6, 8, 7, 3 and 6. And the last 4 Lario second up in an open race to beat 6, 7 and 11, 4, 6, 7 and 11. So a really nice atmosphere here at Geelong with the Kids Extravaganza, and our first race at Geelong at 3:40 on a good fall. All the best.
Good on you, Matty. Thank you for that. It's Strathalbyn, 3, 4, 2 and 5. Number 3, Lapilli, the winner, $3.90, $2.80. Number 4, Octavian Treasure, $2.40. Number 2 was third. Pawayne, no third, and 5, Brooklyn Baby. Quadella paid $10.20. The exacta $17.50. Trifecta $58.50. First 4 $98.10. Running double 7 and 3 paid $17.20. Late scratching was the 7. Tokyo Ice and sub was the 5. Brooklyn Baby, and it ran fourth. Bendigo, race 6 is next with Dane Barry. His numbers in the second leg of the quaddie. He goes 5, 2, 4 and 1. And he likes the 5 Presence, who's currently $6.50 with Bet365. So a bit of each way play there for Dane. Favourites the 2, Artie Fay at $2.60. And we're off to Bendigo after this.
Here is a public service announcement. There is an industry-wide safety requirement to ensure all phones can connect to emergency services. If your phone is running an outdated software or purchased overseas, you need to take action. Some handy tips. Make sure your device has the latest software. You can easily check this within your phone settings or contact your telco for help. If you receive an SMS or email from your telco, follow instructions to ensure your phone is meeting the required standards.
Albi Lager. It's for the knockoff beers and banter-filled cheers. For the crew, for the boys, that completely chockers noise. The top-notch palmies and footy fan armies. For the 8 balls kissed and 9 darters missed. The beer-soaked coasters and the every-round toasters. Albi. For the love of the pub. Top-notch award-winning lager brewed right here in WA. Grab new Albi 375ml cans from Liquor Barons or fresh on tap at your local. 18 plus, drink responsibly.
It's 3:26 at the Boxers Bendigo. Kensington, Randwick Race 3 is due in 3 minutes with Bet365. Number 9, Gorgeous, is the favourite at $2. 5, Double Vision, $4.20. Number 11, Lady of the Castle, $5.50. 3, Epic at $8.50. 1, Indigo Star, $15. 6, Let's Go Barbie, $19. 10, Kite Surfing at $31. And the 2 at triple figures. 2, Cosmic Avenger at $126. And 13, Cosmonaut is $200-1. That's for the 3rd at Randwick in 3. Here's Bendigo race 6.
The 8 for Michael Chilcott there, Sam's Universe, 14-17. 6 Kipton for David Chauvin, 12 out to 26. And the 7 Thermal Smoke is 18-41. Getting set here, race 6. The Campbell's comments, the 1-2, tier 3 over the 500. And they're moving in. Favourite jumps from box 2 here, Auntie Faye. 250, 4 Les Norton, 350. 1 Mavuli, 460. And 5 Present, 650. With the rest of double figures, a reasonably wide open race for the 6th race of the day. At the 500, green light, all rolls, we're set for action. Race 6 Bendigo, they're set. And racing, away fast from the inside. Mavuli had good speed out also from Thermal Smoke, who races to 2nd. Les Norton worked to 3rd and 4th. Presence not far from the leader. Deeper out Sam's Universe, centre field ahead of Trenton's Empire. 5 then to Kipton. And the favourite Auntie Faye is last and can't win. On the corner, Mavuli leads the way, a length over Les Norton, who sticks on. 4 lengths Thermal Smoke and Presence on the corner, Mavuli and Les Norton. Les Norton took the lead and came clear from Mavuli, and Les Norton will win it by 2 over Mavuli. 13 Sam's Universe and 4th Thermal Smoke ahead of Trenton's Empire. Then Presence followed by Kipton, and back to the wards again was the favourite Auntie Faye in 28.45. Les Norton too good here, number 4 for Troy Dorrington, and it's beaten the 1 Mavuli, 8 Sam's Universe and 7 Thermal Smoke. 4-1-8-7. 4-1-8 and 7. The interim numbers after race number 6. The 4, the winner, Les Norton. A dark and brittle dog by Feral Frankie out of Crownella. For Troy Dorrington, the winning trainer at Sunshine West, and E. Price, the winning owner involved of Les Norton. Today start 15 for career win 3. A further 3 minor placings takes his earnings onwards of $5,000. And the 4 Les Norton's going to return something around 330 and 104 with the official totes to come. 4, 1, 8 and 7 the result on race number 6, the Campbell's Comments. It was 2.5 lengths the winning margin to Les Norton, and there was a length and a half second and third in 28 and 45, the time for the 500 metre trip. Sections were 6:60, 15:34 and 13:12 was the run home. After race number 6 goes to the 4 Les Norton, the second favourite, the winner in the end. For Troy Dorrington, the winning trainer, and D. Price, the winning owner. 4 Les Norton, 330, 104. 1 Mavuli, second, 180. 8 Sam's Universe, third at 14, and fourth, number 7, Thermal Smoke. 1080 Quinella, 2130 Exacta, 115.90 the trifecta. The first 4 just not quite yet through. The running double 8 and 4, 1080. And the first 4 still to come here after race 6. It's through now. The first 4 has returned a price of $614.30. 4-1-8-7 and standing by for all clear after race 6. Quaddy players halfway. Need 8 and 4 to be alive. Next tier race 7 at Bendigo is the Peter Brown Custom Homes. The tier 3 5th grade over the 425. 3:52 the jump time, Pat, is 21 minutes away.
Yeah, third leg of the quaddy, and Dane goes 8, 3, 1 and 7. He's with the 8 Chalky on top at $4.60. Past start time Randwick, and they haven't started to load yet for the third. Last look with Bet365, Gorgeous, just on the drift late, now out to $2.20 for Jason Collar and David Pfeiffer. Number 5, Double Vision, the one they're backing, $4.40 into 4. 11, Lady of the Castle, 5 to $5.50. 3, Epic is at $8.50. Double figures for the rest with 1, Indigo Star. It's seen a bit of money for J-Mac, 13 into 11, just back to 12. Now they're loading. Here's Darren at Randwick.
Good support for the other 2. Lady of the Castle moves in. And here's the filly of great interest, Gorgeous, going into line. Trained by David Pfeiffer and Jason Collard aboard, and has levelled out at $2.20. Now, Epic, he's been trialling well enough, and there's certainly been some support around for Epic moving in. The Outsiders Skirmish won the previous. And we're ready to go now on the third. Clear. They're off now on the third, and jumping well with Double Vision in the centre. Cosmonaut and Epic going forward out wide. They're followed then by Cosmic Avenger about fourth now from Lady of the Castle, further back to Kite Surfing. Now Gorgeous is back in the field wide and firing up the favourite. Gorgeous, she's really pulling. Indigo Star drops back, and Let's Go Barbie is the last one. Epic sent forward from the outside draw and takes on Double Vision for the lead. Clear from Cosmonaut, and Gorgeous given ahead a bit, sliding to fourth. Then Cosmic Avenger, followed by Kite Surfing. Lady of the Castle out deep from Let's Go Barbie, and Indigo Star is the last one. So Zach Lloyd has really let Epic go now, coming around the turn, and got 2 in front of Double Vision, followed then by Cosmic Avenger. Now Gorgeous has popped the question wide out, and Gorgeous moves up with Double Vision. They hit the lead together. It's Double Vision and Gorgeous. Running on is Let's Go Barbie, further back to Indigo Star. Double Vision and Gorgeous slogging it out. Gorgeous gets the head in front. Let's Go Barbie's running on strongly. Gorgeous just in front. Barbie lunges, fell short. Gorgeous a half head to Let's Go Barbie, and Double Vision third. Then Indigo Star, followed by Kite Surfing, Cosmic Avenger. Epic went forward and got pretty tired. Then Cosmonaut and Lady of the Castle. Gorgeous getting to the front, clinging on. Let's Go Barbie put a big dive in late and just fell short. And Double Vision finishing third, Indigo Star in fourth. Well, it didn't look great in the first half, did it? Gorgeous there. Her head was up in the air. She was pulling her head off. But then the decision was made by Jason. Well, I won't fight her any more, just let her go. Let her slide around the field, and she's built the revs up wide out.
9, 6, 5 and 1 at Randwick. Number 9, Gorgeous, Jason Collett, 220, 120. Number 6, Let's Go Barbie, 290. 5, Double Vision, 160. And 1, Indigo Star was fourth. Dividends to come on 9, 6, 5 and 1.
Now, an RSN Racing and Sport market update.
Runners are in the yard for the first at Geelong. It's over the 1112, a maiden to kickstart the program. And with Bet365, number 6, Sussex Duchess. John Allen on the favourite at $4. Number 4, Inspirings at $4.40. Number 2, Burley at $5. Also at $4.40, bit of money for the 8, Bordetto. Number 1, Turquoise Parrot at $8. 5, Havana Moon, seen some money, 10 into $7.50. 7, Angelotti at $13. Number 3, I'm in Soho is at $23. Scratching is $9. Favourite in a pretty open way to start the program is the 6, Success Sussex. Matt Hill, he goes 8, 6, 4 and 2. He has the 8, Bordetto on top for Mickey D. 8, 6, 4 and 2 from Matt. And the first to Geelong is due in 5. Totes are there at Randwick on race 3, 9, 6, 5 and 1. Number 9, Gorgeous, Jason Collett, 220, 120. Beat 6, Let's Go Barbie, 290. Number 5, Double Vision, 160 and 1 Indigo Star. The Quinella paid 18, the Exacta 28.30. Trifecta 143.90. First 4, 439.80. Running double, a pair of 9s paid 59.10. It's 26 to 4 on race day, and this afternoon it is brought to you by Bet365, where it's never ordinary. Chances are you're about to lose. For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au. Wednesday, race day, thanks to Bet365. Before we head to Geelong, though, we're off to the lakeside for the 5th event, starting the quaddie in 2 minutes. And Blue Lakota, pretty popular here, $1.50, number 7. 2, Motorhead at $7.50. $8 for both the 3, She's a Show, and 1, Gold Star Harmony. 5, Noaki Seabreeze, best of the rest at double figures. It's at $10. Favourites the 7 for the next at Lakeside, race 5.
Here is a public service announcement. There is an industry-wide safety requirement to ensure all phones can connect to emergency services. If your phone is running an outdated software or purchased overseas, you need to take action. Some handy tips. Make sure your device has the latest software. You can easily check this within your phone settings or contact your telco for help. If you receive an SMS or email from your telco, follow instructions to ensure your phone is meeting the required standards.
16-4. Back to Matt at Geelong.
Have left the gates. Jockey of Inspiring, I speak of Bo Merton's happy just to sit in the structure and wait for the loading process to get underway again.
Well, we've got a chance. After Doomben, we're back to Bendigo with Dane Barry, due in 7 minutes. That'll be hot on our heels with this late start at Geelong. Number 3, Rashid, holds the call at Bendigo for the third leg of the quaddie at $3.20. 1 Smoke and Arrow $4.48, Chalky at $4.80, and 2 Charge Honours at $6. Repeating Dane's numbers, he goes 8, 3, 1 and 7. So just seeing if Matt had anything for us there at Geelong, with the vet going to have a look at the 3. I'm in Soho. They are 5 minutes late with that horse breaking through the front. Matt reporting that everything looked okay with Brad Rawiller, but the ambulance staff were just chatting to him. So
Soho is being taken off the track, so clearly it won't be running. It's been taken to the inside of the course to clear the track. So we're just waiting on the official announcement, but this will be coming out on Vet's advice. I'm in Soho, number 3. In the meantime, the loading process getting underway with Inspiring, the first one to come along. So Inspiring is forward now, and Angelotti is the next one forward. So Angelotti goes in. Here is Burley. So we just haven't had the official...
At the gates, Doomben.
Yet, but I'm in Soho won't be going around. It's been taken to the inside of the course to clear the track. So we're just awaiting on the official word here with I'm in Soho. A $20 chance with bookmakers won't be taking its place as Turquoise Parrot. Theo Nugent takes another turn. Here's Bordito, the debutante. Under the circumstances, has handled this delay pretty well, as we're some 6 to 7 minutes past advertised starting time. So the starter heads over to the platform. Turquoise Parrot is now coming along. And I haven't received any word about I'm in Soho yet, but it must be coming out. Because...
it is out. I've seen it in the system. It's out, the 3.
So Havana Moon goes in, completes the line. Haven't heard a thing about I'm in Soho, but I'm assuming it's a late scratching. Well, what's happened here? Another one's broken through the front. Inspiring. Number 4, Inspiring, has broken through.
Jockey stayed aboard, though, Bo Mertens.
Before the start of this first race on the program. So I'm just having a look next door. We haven't received word about the 3 as yet, but you can take it as read that I'm in Soho's not running. And Inspiring is now being taken around to the gates. It's only gone about 200 metres, and Bo Mertens stayed intact with his charge. So Inspiring comes back behind the stalls. The vet will have a quick check of this one. And we're almost 8 minutes past advertised starting time. So Inspiring...
Doomben, they're starting to load. We'll pick them up mid-race if they get away reasonably quickly here at Geelong.
Soho, scratching time and betting announcement to follow the running of the race. And Inspiring now just wants to turn side onto the gates. So he wants to misbehave, and now Bo Mertens climbs off and goes up into the structure, and they'll try and get this horse in riderless, still wanting to turn sideways. Bordito, the debutante, standing well with Sussex Duchess and Turquoise Parrot, as Inspiring is brought forwards. So some 8 minutes past advertised starting time. The field is set for the first. The first at Geelong Moonee Valley meeting on a Wednesday. Set to run. Ready. And they're away. Oh, gee, I tell you what, it's a dodgy old start. I reckon this is a false start. They jumped all over the place here, these horses. This is not a race, surely. 3 or 4 horses. Well, this has been a calamity. We've had A late scratching.
Okay, now they've had a false start. They're at Geelong. They're pulling them up. Set Doomben.
Brindavan began as well as anything. Noble Conqueror on the inside was nicely into stride. Tahinga showing its customary speed, as is Flying Bat. They pair off early. Tahinga and Flying Bat. Basil's Bow went up to third. Around the first bend, but it's 3 deep. Then Vermilion Kieran. Noble Conqueror landing about fifth on the rail. Brindavan after the neutral start drifts back to sixth. Then Naval Seal and Cat Deal is in last position. They head down the back straight, go by the 1200. They've gone through the first 400 metres, and we've got joint leaders. Tahinga the inside and Flying Bat the outside. Tahinga's got to buy ahead, but Flying Bat goes up to put some pressure on it. In third position, travelling 3 wide, Basil's Bow. It's doing it tough. Vermilion Kieran the centre and Noble Conqueror. He's getting a good run mid-race. Fifth over on the inside. Now the favourite Brindavan is parked in sixth position, 1 off the rail. About 4 off the lead at the halfway mark. Naval Seal is on its inside and Cat Deal whipped them in. 700 left to run. Tahinga in its favourite role. Now 3/4 Flying Bat. Basil's Bow will sleep well, never closer than 3 deep. Noble Conqueror, meanwhile, gets that good run on the rail. Vermilion Kieran in between runners, followed by Naval Seal. Brindavan, the jockey, yet to make a move, but does look to be travelling fairly well. Now pulls to the outside to launch its claim, and Cat Deal turned in last. Tahinga nicked off in the early part of the straight. Noble Conqueror gets the opportunity to go and come after it, and Brindavan is running on strongly down the outside. Tahinga led. Noble Conqueror the outside, and Brindavan joining in dangerously. 100 left to run. Brindavan raced up at the lead, moved clear from Noble Conqueror, and Brindavan a soft win. Beat Noble Conqueror. Photo third, Tahinga or Naval Seal. Then Cat Deal, followed by Vermilion Kieran, and a gap to Flying Bat and Basil's Bow, second last and last. Brindavan, Ryan Maloney for Tony Gollan, sitting back in second last position and moving up to the leading division at about the 150, and I think one with something in hand. To Brindavan, Ryan Maloney, Tony Gollan, beating Noble Conqueror, who had the perfect run and got up to get to the lead, but Brindavan was better.
2-4 and a photo at Doomben. More to come there. On their way to the boxes at Bendigo for the third leg of the quaddy, race 7 with Dane Barry. His numbers, 8, 3, 1 and 7. Now, Matt's just getting some news through from Geelong. I'll see if I can get you that update live. Doomben still 2-4 and a photo.
600 is 34.21. That, I think, adds some merit to the performance of Brindavan, because they've come home and leaded a winner 34.21, and he was probably 4 to 5 off them, so he's delivered a good last.
All right, more to come, Doomben. Here's Matt.
I'm in Soho, incidentally, was 3:45, and now these horses are all going to be vetted, and then we're going to have a second crack at it. So horses to be vetted behind the gates, and they're going to attempt a second go here before race number 1.
All right, we're going to play it by ear. Here's Bendigo, race 7.
Rumble for Jenny Webber, 4.40. Then the 2 Charge On for Troy Dorrington going for a double today at $5 and 7 Porena at 6. So every runner here in
2-4-3-1, the numbers at Doomben, 2-4-3-1.
The 4.25 punters need 8 and 4 to be alive in the quad halfway. Race 7, green light, door rolls, we're set for action. Race 7, Bendigo, they're ready. And racing. And dipping there at the start and missing it by 6, Porena. Away fast was Blue Tick Nelson to lead the charge. 1.5 to Charge On. Going to third, Smoke and Arrow. 2 lengths to Chalky in fourth. 5 away to Frank Grimes, Rashid and Porena last on the corner. Blue Tick Nelson, the leader, a length in front. Looming large, Charge On, then Chalky. It's Blue Tick Nelson, a length to Charge On, and Blue Tick Nelson's going to go all the way. Blue Tick Nelson by a length to Charge On. Third across Smoke and Arrow, and fourth was Chalky. Then Frank Grimes, Rashid was never in the call, the favourite, and Porena bombed the start and runs at the tail in 24 and 16.
4, 2, 1 and 8 at Bendigo. Number 4, Blue Tick Nelson, $624.20 the winner. Strathalbyn, they're at the gates and about to load for the 4th. Kickstarts the quaddie. And number 8, Olivia Marie, holds the call at $280. Number 9, Pretty Perky, $380. Number 4 Pintinus at $460. 1 Aramoso at $5. And number 6, Pretty Morsel, is at $15. And you've got about a minute to get on at Strathalbyn.
So they're going to have a second go at it here as they move forward.
Okay, they're loading at Geelong. At Doomben, 2, Brindavan, 160, 104. Number 4, Noble Conqueror, 150. Number 3, Thunga, 420. And 1 Navy Seal, 2, 4, 3 and 1 on race 3. Cornella paid $4.50, the exacta $5.40, trifecta $25.70, first 4 $57.70, running double 1 and 2 $8.90. At Bendigo, 4-2-1-8, number 4 Blue Tick Nelson, 6.20, 4.20, number 2 Charge on second, 3.50, 1 Smoke and Arrow, no third, 8/4 Chalky. Cornella 26.30, exacta paid 50, trifecta 97.80, first 4 $766.80, running double a pair of 4s, $22.40, 4-2-1-8 after race 7 at Bendigo. At the gates, Strathalbyn, they're holding and they're loading pretty close for take 2 on the false start after the first attempt at Geelong.
So we're down to a field of 7 for this opener. It's going to be a manual start. Starter has them.
Loading Strathalbyn.
Ready, and they're racing. Turquoise Parrot just missed it a beat. Havana Moon's going back towards the end with Angelotti. Inspiring began well. With on the outside, Bordito, and they're showing speed together by 3/4 of a length to in third Sussex Duchess. Followed by along the inside off the back section, Turquoise Parrot, then Burley. Second last Angelotti. And at the tail is Havana Moon. So the leader Inspiring. 650 metres to go by 3/4 of a length. Bordito second. 2 further back is Sussex Duchess. The outside of Turquoise Parrot, then Burley Angelotti, and last of all is Havana Moon. They run the corner, 450 metres to go, and Inspiring just clicked up by Mertens, tries to sneak away, got it probably about a length and 3/4, 2 lengths Bordito, then Sussex Duchess brought towards the centre, and then behind them Turquoise Parrot, so it's Inspiring, 200 metres to go, Bordito's lifting, and Sussex Duchess on the outside is coming hard. Sussex Duchess moves up and gobbles them up and is racing clear, and Sussex Duchess is going to be the opener, scored by a length and 3/4, Burley, Bordito and Inspiring. Then came Havana Moon, a gap Angelotti, and Turquoise Parrot was at the tail of the field. The stretching time for Ivan Soho was 3:45.
Looks to be 6-2, 8 and 4, 6-2, 8 and 4 in that very late start after the false start on the first attempt at Geelong. Here's Strathalbyn, they're pretty close for the fourth.
Most ready here, Atticus Spartacus to wheel around and come up, and they'll be set to run. This is race 4 of 7. Beautiful day here at Strathalbyn. Slight breeze blowing now. Around that 26-degree mark. Best backed here is outside of Olivia Marie, would have to be 4 Pine Tennis is on debut. So we're waiting this one to come up, and that is Atticus Spartacus, and they'll be all in and ready to run. Race 4, just about ready. Sweet Malibu's on debut as well, as is Atticus Spartacus, who was nearly in, but has other ideas. Spins away again. And they've just got to get him in and they'll be set. The others stand patiently. Atticus Spartacus, well, he doesn't want to play the game, does he? All right, Ryder says enough of this. Jumps off. Stacey Metcalf. And they'll lead it in rideless. Olivia Marie's out to $3 now. So Atticus Spartacus normally does the trick. Jockey gets off, horse goes in. That's the case again. It's amazing how many times that happens. They're all in the gates now. Ready to run. They stand well. Over the 1100 here at Strathalbyn. They're ready. Starter's got them. Waiting. Light still blinks. Racing. And Sweet Malibu seemed to jump in the air there and miss it by a length or 2. Aramoso and 4 Pine Tennis began fast. And Olivia Marie, she's revving up now 3 wide. She's going up to serve it up to the leaders. Harbour City's back in 4th from Pretty Morcell and Pretty Perky. About 2 lengths away in the field to Atticus Spartacus. 3 away to Sir Monica, who's back at the rear of the field there with also Sweet Malibu. Speed's been good. Aramoso kicked up and held out Olivia Marie, who's sitting up outside the leader. 4 Pine Tennis goes to 3rd. Around the outside, we've got Harbour City improving. Pretty Perky's gone to 5th. Then came Pretty Morcell, and 4 lengths away, the others headed by Sir Monica. So Olivia Marie, she's going to have to be tough here. She sat outside Aramoso, 300 metres to go. Harbour City's looping them 3 wide from 4 Pine Tennis and Pretty Morcell. Olivia Marie struck the lead. Aramoso kicks back strongly though. Harbour City down the outside. It's Aramoso, the leader. Harbour City running very fast late. The last 50 is going to Aramoso. They drive. Harbour City got it. Harbour City grabbed Aramoso and beat it right on the peg. Third might be Olivia Marie. Good run sitting outside a hot speed. She's in a photo with Pretty Morcell, then Pretty Perky. Well back in the field, Sweet Malibu, Four Pine Tennis Sir Monica, and last in was Atticus Spartacus.
11, 1, 8 and 6 there at Strathalbyn. Number 11, Harbour City for Alicia Warren. At a bit of a price, 11.80 and 3.10 beats 1 Aramoso, 1.40. Number 8, Olivia Marie, 1.50 and 6 Pretty Morsel, 11, 1, 8 and 6. At the boxes, Q1 Lakeside race 6 and they're loading them away. Favourite with Bet365 is the 2, Mr. O'Malley at 2.30. Geelong, it's 6, 2, 8 and 4. Those dividends next. Here's Lakeside.
So second line of Greyhounds now placed away. We're set to go. Race 6 here at the Q. 4th and 5th grade, 352. Treble opener, set now. Mr. O'Malley the fave. Where's black and white? Racing. Mr. O'Malley was away fast, but Spring Oliver matched Motors after the first 50, and now the favourite got away. Followed then by A. Stephen, also Disco Ethics, well back to Supreme Choice, and then came Manhattan Girl. Spring Oliver's now well back in the field with Hidden Agenda and Endavira last. Homeward bound, it's Mr. O'Malley in front, down the outside. Supreme Choice won't pick it up, and Mr. O'Malley beats Supreme Choice. Disco Ethics, and then came Ace Diva, followed by Spring Oliver, and well back in the field to Hidden Agenda and End of Era, and was one of the last greyhounds there. In
2583 there at Lakeside, 258 and 3. Rightio, Geelong dividends first on the opener, 6, 2, 8 and 4. Number 6, Sussex Duchess, the winner for John Allen, 470, 180, beating 2 Burley, 220. Number 8, Bordetto, 110 and 4. Inspiring ran fourth. Quinella paid 1080, the exacta 2320. Trifecta 7340. And the first 4, 6, 2, 8, 4 on the opener, 224.90. Late scratching at the gates was the 3, sub was the 8, and it ran third. At Strathalbyn on race 4, 11, 1, 8 and 6. Number 11, Harbour City, the winner. 11.80 and 3.10 beats number 1, Aramoso, 1.40. 8, Olivia Marie, 150 and 6, Pretty Morsel. The Quinella paid 36.60. Exacta, 111. Trifecta, $363.10. First 4, 1,491.80. For 11,186, running double, 3 and 11, paid 97.20. Early quaddie, 8, 7, 3, 11 at Strathalbyn, 1,027.10. Late scratching of the 10, sub was the 9, and it was unplaced. It's just gone 4 o'clock. It's a minute past 4. Randwick Race 4 is next on race day. And the favourite with Bet365 is the 2 Unleashing. It's the Mega Boost horse this afternoon. Currently 155 with J-Mac aboard, but it's now out to 220 with the Mega Boost applied. Number 3, Kilkenny, $4. Number 6, Wouldn't It Be Nice at 7. 4, Shannoni at 15. Number 5, Aura is at 31. 9, Savour at $31. Scratchings of 1 and 7. At Lakeside, they're in on 2583. Number 2, Mr. O'Malley, paid $1.90, $1.10. 5, Supreme Choice, $2.50. 8, Disco Ethics, $1.30. And 3, Ace Diva ran fourth. Quinella, $8.90. The Exacta, $16.50. The Trifecta pays $55. First 4, $164. Running double 7 and 2. Just away, Taree, race 5.
Flying Monkeys going after Christie Road. Sorting themselves out. Kunda is right there on the hammer. Third, a break. The Sunburn Keeper making good ground. A break behind him, Specious Boy. Well back at this point, and Goopy Epics at the tail, the leader. And that's Christie Road going well. Flying Monkeys trying to lift here. Kunda coming into it. Kunda. A break back in behind the Sunburn Keeper getting to the outside from Vicious Boy and Goopy Epics, the leader. Close to the wire was too good. Christie Road leading throughout. A great exhibition of pace. Second will go to Flying Monkeys. It's tight third inside to Vicious Boy or Kunda. Not sure about that one. Sunburn Keeper. A bit disappointing today for race number 5.
7-8 at a photo at Taree between the 1 and the 4. 4 and the 1 for third. Christie Road, the winner though. Number 7 at $10.20 and $4.20. 8 Flying Monkeys second, $2.40. We'll get that result for third and fourth in just a moment. It's 3 past 4. The first leg of the quaddie in Sydney is next.
Here is a public service announcement. There is an industry-wide safety requirement to ensure all phones can connect to emergency services. If your phone is running an outdated software or purchased overseas, you need to take action. Some handy tips. Make sure your device has the latest software. You can easily check this within your phone settings or contact your telco for help. If you receive an SMS or email from your telco, follow instructions to ensure your phone is meeting the required standards.
When you buy Australian made, you're choosing more than a product. You're supporting a stronger economy and creating local jobs, helping Australian families and communities thrive now and into the future. With every purchase, you support local workers, manufacturers and growers who produce world-class products renowned for their quality, safety and reliability. So look for the Australian-made green and gold kangaroo and buy Australian. Visit australianmade.com.au.
Loading away at Ranwick at Taree, 7-8-4-1 the result. Number 7, Christie Road, 10-20 and 4-20, beats number 8, Flying Monkeys, 2-40. Number 4, Kunda, no 3rd and 1, Vicious Boy. Quinella paid $5.80, the exacta, 17.40. Trifecta returns $411.90. First 4, $779.60. And the double a pair of sevens. No one got that. Here's Ranwick.
Your first one here on the Kensington track. Now, Aura and Sever are the last two to move in. Okay, Ben, so Sever, who's fourth up now, the last to move in. $1.55 about unleashing the Dundee mare. Right up in trip now to the 15.50. They're all set. Ready? Gates are back. They're off and racing. Shinoni left well off the inside, and Shinoni's going to make the running from the short price favourite Unleashing. Wouldn't it be nice goes to third. Kilkenny on the improve inside Jarka. Aura taken back to sit on the outside of Sever. So Shinoni's going to make the running here today, up by 2 lengths on the favourite Unleashing. And wouldn't it be nice strides up on the outside, so the favourite might get some cover shortly. A gap of 2 or 3 for the back to Jarka on the outside of Kilkenny. Then came Aura. And Sever is the last one. So Shinoni in front. Wouldn't it be nice? Went up and had a brief pop at it in the lead, and now it drops off. So Shinoni holds the front. Gets 3/4 in front to Wouldn't It Be Nice, and Unleashing in a good trailing position third. 2 off to Jarka on the outside of the second race favourite. Kilkenny plonked down on the fence, and the last 2 Sever on the inside of Aura. So Shinoni leads inside the 600 by a half length now. Wouldn't It Be Nice? Followed after a length and a half to Unleashing, just getting a bit closer. 2 further back to Kilkenny on the inside of Jarka, then Sever being niggled just in restricted room though, with Aura up on the outside. Into the straight now, and Shinoni swings in front of Wouldn't It Be Nice? It lost a length and a half. Now Unleashing being sealed up, giving chase. So Shinoni leads to the 300. Unleashing quickly moves to it. 3 further back to Kilkenny, running on, but Unleashing's drawn clear now. Got 2 in front. Oh, Shinoni is trying to grimly hold on to second. Kilkenny's trying to steal that position off it. But Unleashing, the short price favourites, home and hose, way too good with a drop in class. Beat Shinoni by 3. Kilkenny third, followed by Aura. Then came Jarka from Wouldn't It Be Nice, and Sever was last to finish.
2, 4, 3 and 5. The result at Ranwick, number 2, Unleashing the winner. Pretty easy watch for the favourite. J-Mac gets it home at $1.40 and $1.10. Correct weights there on the first at Geelong. Speaking with Sam Lyons on racing.com, here's winning jockey John Allen.
Yeah, look, a bit of commotion. My mare, obviously, with the race experience, it probably stood to her because she remained fairly relaxed throughout. And yeah, look, the race worked out. Once we eventually did get underway, the race worked out pretty well for her.
You've been on this mare, or formerly a filly, just about right through her career now. Do you see a little bit of improvement here today on just how much she has matured a little bit? She was very consistent through that last prep, but first up here, Winker's off too today. She was obviously too good. Yeah, look, she's always shown good ability, and probably a little bit of surprise to myself and the novelty team that she's still a maiden. She had shown us plenty, but as I said, she's been racing well, and she much deserved that win today. She was back to that 1100 today as well, and she had been over a little bit further, being 1400 through last preparation. She is by hell-bent. You feel like, particularly the way that she got through the line today, there is still that little bit of upside with distance? Yeah, for sure, yeah. Look, first up today, I'm sure she was pretty good at that trip, but as you said, she's got out further before, so look, in time I'm sure she'll be a filly that might even get out to a mile or something like that. And race 1, you know your surfaces, mate. What's that track feel like underneath? Look, I think there'll definitely be an upgrade. They have a good bit of juice on it, to be fair, down the hill, so they're getting their toe and running down the hill, which will, I suppose, just help horses to travel that bit better. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's an upgrade, pretty true. And one last question on that track. I did notice everyone got away from the fence a little bit there. There is a little bit of wear down low. Do you think that's anything that was discussed or made a decision of, or just where that race went? Yeah, look, as I said, the race brought me where I went to. I wasn't going out there with any perceived
plan to where to get to on the track. So look, I think it's pretty even. I think it's even way across, and it'll just be how races are ran.
You go raced up, mate. Well done.
Thank you.
There's John Allen speaking with Racing.com after taking the first, and they're in the yard for race 2, about to tackle a market. Bendigo race H due in 3. And those Kensington numbers on the 4th, 2, 4, 3 and 5. Number 2, Unleashing the winner, 140, 110. Number 4, Shannoni, 380. 3, Kilkenny, no, 3rd and 5, Aura. Quinella paid 7, the exacta 9. Trifecta, 1960. First 4, $80. The running double, 9 and 2, $4.60. Early quaddie this afternoon at Randwick. You needed $1,992, $311.90. It's 4 past.
Now, an RSN Racing and Sport market update.
Race number 2 at Geelong this afternoon's over the 1,500 metres, and the favourite with Bet365 is number 8, Something So Strong for Jake Noonan at $2.40. Number 3, Titan Spirit is at 5. 5, Crackerjack Hatch at $6.50. Number 1, El Toro Machos at $6.50. 9, Fashionable Lady at $8. Number 7, My Catalyst is currently at $12, and $13 for number 4, Doubter. Its best of the rest favourite is the 8, and Matt Hill, he goes the 9, Fashionable Lady on top. He's gone 9, 1, 8 and 5. Bendigo race 8 is due in 2 minutes with Dane Barry. Puts a line through the quaddie this afternoon, and you need 844 to be alive. Hot favourite at Bendigo is the 3, Magic Bullseye, and it's at $1.85. Second line of betting is Hard Compass at $6. Number 5, 6 White Shiraz is also at 6, and 2 Destiny Rebel, $7.50. Dane's numbers to bring us home in the quaddie. He goes 6, 3, 5 and 2, and we'll head his way next on race day.
Here is a public service announcement. There is an industry-wide safety requirement to ensure all phones can connect to emergency services. If your phone is running an outdated software or purchased overseas, you need to take action. Some handy tips. Make sure your device has the latest software. You can easily check this within your phone settings or contact your telco for help. If you receive an SMS or email from your telco, follow instructions to ensure your phone is meeting the required standards.
Download the SEN or RSN app to listen anywhere, anytime, bringing you racing from across the country every day. Live on RSN and SEN Turf. You're listening to Race Day.
Race Day this afternoon is brought to you by Bet365, where it's never ordinary. All your markets pre-race thanks to Bet365. 6-Horse Challenge back again this Saturday. You have to be a signed-up member of Bet365 to get involved. It's because it's never ordinary with Bet365. Chances are you're about to lose. For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au. Here's Bendigo, Race 8.
7, 2 Destiny Rebel, 650 out to 750. 8 Destiny Lorenzo is 12 into 11. The reserve 9 Elsa J, 8 to 16. 1 Leave Me in 23, and 4 Aquila Young 34. Quaddie players need the numbers. 8, 4 and 4 to be alive in the quad. 8, 4 and 4. And good luck if you're alive here going into the final leg, race 8. The Hanrahan Plumbing, they're moving in. Tier 3, 5th grade over the 500. Magic Bullseye 170 runs the fave. 650 about the 6 White Shiraz. 5 Hard Compass 7 and 2 Destiny Rebel 750. Last couple being locked away at the 500 for race 8, and the green light is on. The all rolls, we're set for action. Final leg of the quaddie. Race 8 Bendigo, they're set and racing. Away fast out wide was Destiny Lorenzo's going to cross and lead early. Destiny Lorenzo then was checked, and Hard Compass has got up on its inside, and they go level together. 2 lengths then to Elsa J around the outside. White Shiraz is running on. Then Aquila Young back against the inside, followed by Leave Me in, a gap of 8 lengths to Destiny Rebel, and Magic Bullseye favourite last on the corner. Hard Compass took a clear lead turning by 2. Leave Me in rattling home with Aquila Young, but Hard Compass clear, and Hard Compass will win it. A length to Aquila Young, 3rd Elsa J and 4th White Shiraz, then Destiny Lorenzo, Leave Me in. While back to the favourite Magic Bullseye was never in the call. Back at the end with Destiny Rebel in the time of 29.11. 5 Hard Compass, too good there in the end. Has just outlasted them to score at 5, 10 and 150. 4 Aquila Young second. 9 Elsa J third, and 6 White Shiraz in 4th. 5, 4, 9 and 6. 5, 4, 9 and 6 the interim numbers after race 8. 29 and 11 sells a bit of a tail of the race there in 661 first section, 1563 the second, and 1349 the run home. Winning margin was a length and a quarter by a half-length second and third. 5 to winner Hard Compass toughs it out to score. A Brutal Dog by Hardstyle Rico out of Maggie Pie for Brian Brown at Axdale, and the Gemini Syndicate. That's B&L Brown, the winning owners at start 46 today, win number 8. A further 12 minor placings takes his earnings onwards of 13,000. 5 Hard Compass, the winner for Brian Brown, 5, 10, 150. 4 Aquila Young, second at $8 a place. 9 Elsa J, the reserve, third at $3.70, and fourth number 6 White Shiraz. The Quinella 88.60, Exacta 183.80. Trifecta 2,086.30. First 4 6,973.10. Running double 4 and 5 $50.40. The daily double 4 and 5 $17.60. The treble on 445 not found today, and the quaddy on 8445. The quaddy numbers 844 and 5. It returns 595.70 at Bendigo today. 595.70 was today's quaddy dividend. Hard Compass taking out race 8 for Brian Brown. 5496 the numbers, and standing by for all clear. With 5 to come from Bendigo today, Pat. Next on the card, race 9, the Greys Bendigo. Over the 425, jumps at 435.
And Dane's hard to give it a value. He's got the 8 Red Turtle on top at $13, 815 and 2 from Dane. At the gates Geelong, it's next with Matt.
What's new from Dyson? See it all in-store and online. Now at Harvey Norman. The new Airwrap is here for better curling, faster drying and straighter styles. The Airwrap Coanda 2X has 2 times the air pressure, more power and new intelligent attachments to dry, curl, wave, straighten, smooth and volumize without heat damage. Experience Dyson's most powerful but lightest hairdryer, the Supersonic R, featuring precision drying for a smoother finish and more shine without heat damage. See what's new from Dyson at Harvey Norman now.
Giddy up with Gareth Hall. All the racing news you need to hear from here in WA plus around the country. Every morning from 9, right here on SEN Turf.
It's about to load Geelong, so after running nearly 10 minutes late in the Open, have done pretty well to get down to the start. We're already only a minute past start time, but they're going to start putting them away in a matter of seconds. Number 8, Something So Strong, has been well supported and still holds the call with Bet365, 250 into 210. Titan Spirit, 5 to 550. A little bit of a nibble for one of them at a price here. Number 4, Doubter, Geordie Childs, Danny O'Brien. It's been 15 into 13. Matt Hill's numbers, he goes 9, 1, 8 and 5. After Geelong, we head to Doomben for race number 4. Favourite at Doomben with Bet365 in a very open race is number 1, Last Command, Jasper Franklin, riding for Michael Friedman. It's second up and it's at $4.20. 2, Ramp It Up at $4.40. Number 6, Caravilla at $4.60 and 8, Hot Wings is $6.50, best of the rest. Here's Matt, race 2, Geelong.
8 in the Spirit, and then $7 Crackerjack Hatch, $8.70 El Toro Macho, and $9.80 for Fashionable Lady. So moving up well, Doubter goes in. Il Penseroso about to come forward with also Something So Strong. And under the circumstances, with a couple going through the front in the first race and also a false start, 2.5 minutes behind time's an excellent result. As Final Fury comes along, Il Penseroso waits its turn. Something So Strong with the barrier blanket comes forwards. Something So Strong is in. Yes, they've done a pretty good job under the circumstances since we ran the first basically 10 minutes late. Karma Queen about to come along. Titan Spirit goes in. El Penseroso also joining them, and also Fashionable Lady. So we've only got a couple to get set. Not the hardest race to win here. It's a pretty moderate maiden. Something So Strong attacked the line last start, gets a decent run from the draw, but I found this race almost impossible. Il Penseroso goes into the stalls as the starter gets organised. It's going to be an electric start here as Karma Queen is brought forward, and El Toro Macho, who's at double each way here at the $8 mark, will be the last one. Young race caller Josh Herriot along with races 3 and 4 this afternoon, as El Toro Macho is brought along. Second race out of Geelong, and the field is set. They are ready. Crackerjack Hatch is edgy in close and attendant with that runner. One of the elects in the race, Signal and away. Crackerjack Hatch was midfield away. No Speed Doubter or Titan Spirit. Beginning well, Fashionable Lady, Final Fury and My Catalyst. My Catalyst with the advantage of the inside will lead the race from the Bolter, Final Fury and Fashionable Lady 3 wide. Il Penseroso deeper, El Toro Macho's wider and also looking to improve. Still 2 off the lead at this point. Crackerjack Hatch next the fence. Then Something So Strong, Karma Queen. Doubter second last, Titan Spirit last. My Catalyst, 1,000 metres to go, is the leader from Fashionable Lady. A length and a quarter away, 3 wide, is El Toro Macho as they run off the back section. They were followed by Crackerjack Hatch, the inside, Final Fury between horses. Il Penseroso is wide with cover, and then came, as they just dialed it down off the back section in the middle, Something So Strong, 4 or 5 off the front, down to the rails. Karma Queen is second last as they approach the home corner. The last one coming around the bend is Titan Spirit. So with 450 to go, it's Fashionable Lady putting it to My Catalyst. El Toro Macho out 3 wide, always deep. Crackerjack Hatch has had a pretty good run. It's behind those and extricating into the clear. Something So Strong is coming the widest, and then Il Penseroso. So Fashionable Lady has been joined by Crackerjack Hatch. 200 metres to go. Crackerjack Hatch went for home from Fashionable Lady. Something So Strong, El Toro Macho, but it's the grey. Crackerjack Hatch in front with 50 metres to go from Something So Strong and Crackerjack Hatch. A length Something So Strong, third Fashionable Lady and fourth Doubter. Then Titan Spirit, El Toro Macho from Il Penseroso. My Catalyst got tired. A long gap, Karma Queen, and last Final Fury. Crackerjack Hatch, Will Gordon. Well, the first 2 races down. Both jockeys have ridden half a kilo over, but it hasn't been a problem. Crackerjack Hatch last start placed at Kerrang. After sitting up on the speed barrier number 1 today, Will Gordon's given it every possible chance, and the mare by Crackerjack King has come away with it and broken through at start number 6. Number 5, Crackerjack Hatch, is the winner of the second race today. From Something So Strong, who again hit the line well. Jake Noonan for Tony Noonan with a couple of placings in a row. At start number 8, the mare by So You Think, and Fashionable Lady number 9, Celine Gaudray for Peter Moody and Catherine Coleman. Fourth was number 4, Doubter. 1:31.51 the time, 1:31.51. It's 5, 8, 9 and 4 to the running of race number 2.
5, 8, 9 and 4, and those dividends coming through in just a moment. They're loading away at Doomben for the 4th over the 1,350. And Last Command, still the $4 favourite with Bet365 in front of 2, Ramp It Up at $4.20. Number 6, Caravilla, $5. 8, Hot Wings at $7. And 3, Enterprise Attack is at $8. About to take you to David Fowler for race 4 at Doomben. Now, Geelong, they're coming through. Number 5, Crackerjack Hatch, $682. Will Gordon gets it home, beating 8, Something So Strong, $1.30. 9, Fashionable Lady, $2.30. And 4, Doubter was 4th, 5, 8, 9 and 4. The Quinella paid $660, the Exacta $19.10, Trifecta $93.40, First Force $724.20, running double 6 and 5 paid $32.40. Here's Doomben, race 4. They are at the start. In fact, they haven't started loading. Here's Andrew Bobbin speaking on racing.com, the trainer of Crackerjack Hatch.
I hope he gets his opportunity on Saturdays in town going forward, because that was a perfect ride, as we said pre-race. Didn't want to do too much from the gate, but just moved into the race at the right time, and she was the only horse you wanted to be on coming into the corner.
She absolutely was, wasn't she? Nice and relaxed through that. We spoke pre-race that previously she might have done things a little bit hard. I know we still have to talk to your man, Will Gordon, but is there some hope just to help her get up through another grade or two that she can extend?
Well, she settled there. Have a look at her there. She's a weedy little thing that will be better in time. So
glad she can't hear us, mate.
She's doing it all in the right order there now, relaxing, building into it, hitting the line. So we'll just find the right race. We'll just have to keep an eye on the progressives every time.
You're doing a good job, mate. Well done.
Good job. Thank you.
It was a good win, and those progressive nominations.
While Will Gordon takes the saddle off, we'll hear from him with Sam. They've got to replate the favourite here at Doomben, the 1, Last Command. The Farriers getting to work there on the 1. So there's a slight delay at Doomben ahead of race number 4. They're going to replate the favourite, Last Command. Now back to racing.com. About to hear from Will Gordon, winning rider.
Advantage in making sure they've got a good understanding of what sort of a race they're going to be accepting into. So That was a well-placed here, as he said, was going to go to Camperdown, but now looking to be a little bit more relaxed this time in, fourth up, racing well, just had the gun run in transit under Will Gordon, and that's what you want to see from these horses who maybe can be a little bit too keen. You just want to see them nice and relaxed when they do get in behind those horses, and that's what we saw through that period. So we're just waiting on Will Gordon to weigh out, and then we will have a chat to him. But as Andrew said as well, such a good young rider who really deserves some more opportunities in town on a Saturday. He's got great hands, he's nice and patient, and he gets his plenty of winners. Well, Will, that was a lovely spot you were in through transit. We heard that this mare can be a little bit hot when she's on the steel. You look to have a nice and relaxed.
Yeah, no, she's beautifully relaxed today. We were afforded a lovely barrier. We could just jump and be neutral. And yeah, as far as the run went, it was pretty painless. We just sat in the box seat there and were able to come out when we want. Probably even got there a bit soon, but she's won that comfortably enough.
She has. She got through the line well there. She's bred to get further. I've said this to Andrew as well just before. She has been a little bit keen previously, but she looked to be nice and strong through that line. Now she's won the maiden. She's a bit more relaxed. Can you see her getting a little bit more ground?
Yeah, definitely. And I think you'll find she was probably just floating that last 100 too. She got a bit lonely out in front. So I think if one come to her, she would have kicked again. So yeah, I think she's got a bit of upside. And yeah, like you say, she's bred to get further. So I think she will.
What do you make of that track underfoot?
Yeah, look, they've obviously put a bit of water on it, and it has got a bit of juice in it. It's a warm enough windy day, so it'll be drying out, but it's in pretty good nick. I'd say about 4 at the minute, and it should stay there for the first half, I'd say, and then possibly an upgrade the second half.
Well done, you're riding well. Keep punching them home.
Yeah, thanks.
It's Will Gordon speaking with Sam Lyons on racing.com. After taking out the second on Crackerjack Hatch, it was 5, 8, 9 and 4. Correct weight won't be too far away. Delay continues at Doomben with the replating of the favourite number 1 Last Command. The 5th at Strathalbyn's due in 4 minutes. Favourite there is number 6 Warrandyte Road at 380. Number 5 Savsonic 460 and 7 Grinzinger Alley. Best of the rest at $6. Quick break, back with Doomben on the other side.
Whatever your garden needs this season, there's a tool for the job, and Cyclone makes it. From pruning to planting, edging to aerating, Cyclone tools are built tough, easy to use and trusted by Aussies for nearly 120 years. And with a lifetime guarantee, you know they're made to last. Conditions apply. Find Cyclone tools at Bunnings, Mitre 10 or your local independent hardware store. Cyclone tools, the right tool for every job, every time.
Here is a public service announcement. There is an industry-wide safety requirement to ensure all phones can connect to emergency services. If your phone is running an outdated software or purchased overseas, you need to take action. Some handy tips. Make sure your device has the latest software. You can easily check this within your phone settings or contact your telco for help. If you receive an SMS or email from your telco, follow instructions to ensure your phone is meeting the required standards.
Now they're loading away Doomben, race 4.
Now we're just about ready for this 4th here at Doomben. Enterprise Attack the Chestnut coming up. And Hussey Empress will be the last one to load. Last look at the tab fix board. 1 Last Command is the $3.70 favourite. Still 2 runners to move in. Jasper Franklin has the ride on Last Command. Second up today after running behind Cross Tasman first up at Randwick. Finished a bit worse than midfield there, but this is an easier assignment. Chris and Corey Muntz have 2 runners, Caravilla and Rashford. Rashford the white cap. Yes, Jeff? Yep. Thank you. Okay, so Rashford was unsettled in the barrier stalls, so he undergoes the eye of the vet now.
Correct weight Geelong, race 2, 5, 8, 9, 4, correct weight.
Because all the other runners are in. Now some news, yes. Right to run. So Rashford given the green light. And fingers crossed we'll have a red light soon, the red light on top of the barriers. Now $3.50 Last Command. There is the red light. Racing now, Barreling out wide began fast, given a bit of a squeeze by Thompson to try and get over. Showing early speed was Caravella, shooting up inside of Barreling, and Reggae Fire will land in third. Hot Wings slotted nicely into fourth soon after the start. 2 lengths away, Enterprise Attack outside of Last Command, then Ramp It Up. Got in third, last one off the rail outside of Rashford, and Hussey Empress in last position. 900 metres from the judge, Caravella in control, 3/4 Barreling, who sits up on its outside. Reggae Fire, the bolter, gets the box seat run third, and Hot Wings in fourth, and I'm suggesting the speed is more than reasonable. Next pair, Last Command inside of Enterprise Attack, they're fifth and sixth, then Ramp It Up, third last, about 6 off the lead, but appreciating this genuine tempo. On his inside is Rashford, and last of all is Hussey Empress. 45.19 the first 750, coming to the turn, Caravella leads, Barreling now being felt for on the outside. Reggae Fire third, Hot Wings in four at the bend, Enterprise Attack is being pumped along, Last Command coming to the outside, and Ramp It Up is even wider but a long way off them. Caravella with 250 left to run, had the measure of Barreling, then came Reggae Fire, running on fairly was Rashford. Last Command down the outside, Ramp It Up's too far back, on the inside Caravella's gripping on, Barreling is trying hard, Last Command is finishing strongly, they hit the line. I'd say Caravella has lasted from Last Command and Barreling, then came Rashford, followed by Ramp It Up, ran on fairly but never really looked likely in the straight. At the head of the others was Hot Wings, and then came Hussey Empress. Enterprise Attack didn't fire, and Reggae Fire out towards the tail.
Loading Strathalbyn.
Caravella looks to have lasted. Our big screen has gone. Barreling was boxing on, and then Last Command was the one putting in the big strides right at the end. Time is 1:19.49.
Okay, David goes 6159 in the call. I'll get that to you in just a moment. Here's Strathalbyn.
And this is a sort of race you could improve in if the real Georgie turned up. She's around 30-1 here. I love this song, Yet to Load. Stacey Metcalf pick-up ride. They're all just about set. This is a tough race if you're playing here. Most of these can win. Warrandyte Road at 380 runs favourite, but I wouldn't try and sway you into anything in this race. It's very tough. Shadow Hawk's been back. 15s into 6s for Caitlin Tootle. They're all in the gates. Lights on, the stayers.
6159 official at Doomben.
Strathalbyn, stand by. All in the gates. They're ready. Gates are back. We're away and racing now. And Badonky Donk off the inside stepped okay. Shadow Hawk began fast. It's looking for the lead. And out deep, Grinzinger, all these coming down. Sav Sonic, Classy, Claret and Georgie are all up riding the speed as well. So Grinzinger, all Lee makes light work of the outside gate. He just wishes down and finds the lead as they glide past the judge. A lap to go. Grinzinger, all these two clear of Georgie, stuck out deep going forward. Classy, Claret and Sav Sonic the next pair. Sav Sonic's got the pink jacket sitting fourth, the fence. I Love This Song sits fifth, one off the inside. Underneath of it goes Shadow Hawk. Then Estefan and Warrandyte Road in the gold cap. The favourites back fourth last, one off the fence. Then Badonky Donk, then Allegedly, and 3 away H. D'Amico. Grinzinger or Lee landed a big betting plunge 2 starts ago when he was able to win, and he's out on top today, rolling along in the van, led by 2. Georgie running second. She's nice and close today. Third is Sav Sonic, and fourth is Warrandyte Road. The favourites improving now is going around the outside of Classy Claret. Then Shadow Hawk and Allegedly the next pair. From I Love This Song, there's 1,000 to go. Then H. D'Amico starting a move 3 deep around Estefan and Badonky Donk. Grinzinger or Lee takes them off the back, leading clearly by 2 to Georgie. Favourite Warrandyte Road's doing some work here, 3 wide mid-race as they run past the 800. Then Sav Sonic and Allegedly 3 wide with cover. Then Classy Claret, Shadow Hawk midfield, the fence. From H. D'Amico starting a run. From I Love This Song, Estefan and Badonky Donk, 600 to go. Grinzinger or Lee. He's trying to punish them here. He's trying to run them into the ground, but all of a sudden the petrol tank's on empty. Sav Sonic goes to it. Warrandyte Road and Allegedly deep out, but Sav Sonic struck the lead. 400 to go, and all of a sudden gets away by 2. All the others are going up and down in the one spot. Sav Sav Sonic races clear inside the 3. Shadowhawk's getting out. Then Warrandyte Road. 200 to go. It's still in front. Sav Sonic. Shadowhawk ran to second, but's got 3 lengths to make up. Sav Sonic the leader. Shadowhawk, then H. D'Amico. But Sav Sonic's in front. Campbell Rawiller at his absolute best. Sav Sonic wins. Second, Shadowhawk. Third, well, that'll go to H. D'Amico. Just ahead of Warrandyte Road. Classy Claret. I love this song. Next one in came Georgie, allegedly Estefan, Grinzinger Orly and Badonky Donk last home. Sav Sonic, Stephen Theodore and Campbell Rawiller have won, and a beautiful ride by Campbell gets it home. Sav Sonic, number 5, has won and won.
It'll be 5, 11, 2 and 6 there at Strathalbyn. Arriving at the boxes, Bendigo at Doomben, 6, 1, 5 and 9. Number 6, Caravilla holds on for CJ Graham at 5.30, 170. Beats number 1, Last Command, $2.10. 5, Barreling, 2.30 and 9, Rashford. The Quinella paid 10.60. The Exacta, 21.50. Trifecta, 121.20. First 4, 545.90 for 6, 1, 5 and 9. Running double, 2 and 6, 9.90. Early quarty, 3, 1, 2 and 6, 66.80. Favourite of Bendigo for race number 9 is the 1 Landed at 2.30. It's on the drift out from 185. Dane's numbers 8, 1, 5 and 2. Strathalbyn, let's see if there's anything for you after the running of race number 5. Nothing yet on 5, 11, 2 and 6. Those totes shortly. Let's get you to Dane for the 9th at Bendigo.
4 Clifford for Tom Semantis. He's 23 to 26, and the 6 Black Hawk, he's 18 to 31, and the outsider here for the 9th event. The Greys Bendigo's a 1 to 2 in, tier 3 over the 425, and they're about to move in. 9th race at Bendigo here this afternoon. Landed runs the fave, although a drifter, 160 out to 225. That's more attractable price now. 5 Southern Style, 440, 7 Wallanace at 5, and 2 Alligator Rock at 6. Race number 9. Getting set well. Favourite Where's Red Landed from the inside, drifting to 225. For the 9th race, the Greys Bendigo. All in, green light is on. Laws on the roll. We're set for action. Race 9, Bendigo. They're ready. And racing. Away fast from box 3. Blaze got off to a good start and puts 2 lengths on the Merley. Clifford runs to a clear second, and 2 lengths away racing to third was Southern Style. Around the outside of Alligator Rock, and then Wallanace. Running up behind them was Landed. Red Turtle and Black Orchids. Blaze there got distracted and joined by Alligator Rock, who took the lead and dashed 3 lengths to Wallanace and Southern Style. It's Alligator Rock coming clear, and Alligator Rock a big winner in the end by 5 over Southern Style. Third Wallanace and 4th across Red Turtle. Then came Landed, Black Hawk, Clifford and Blaze threw it all the way, finished at the tail in 24.39. 24.39 the run there to the 2 Alligator Rock. Number 2 the winner for Thomas Bowen, trains at Narrawillick. Beats 5 Southern Style, 7 Wallanace and 8 Red Turtle runs in 4th. 2-5-7-8. 2-5-7-8 the interim numbers on the 9th race.
2-5-7-8 back to Dane shortly. On their way to the gates at Kensington for the 5th at Randwick in 3.5. Favourite is number 8 Capture Me at 360. Now equal favourites with the 1 Calga Power, who's firmed up 4 into 360. 9 Rascals at 9. And then you're down to 10 Albany Road at 750. At Strathalbyn, 5-11-2-6. Number 5, Sav Sonic, the winner, 5.30-220. Beating 11, Shadowhawk, 2.30. Number 2, H. D'Amico, 2.60 and 6, Warrandyte Road. The Quinella paid 16.30. Exacta, 33. Trifecta paid 212. First Ford, 903.20. Running double, 11 and 5, $92. Back to Dane for details after the 9th at Bendigo.
The winner, Alligator Rock, at 6.50 and 180, beats 5 Southern Style, second 110, 7 Wallanace, third 190, fourth 8 Red Turtle, Quinella 14.80, Exacta 49.30, Trifecta 167.20, first 4 481.50, a running double 5 and 2 62.90 after the 1 to 2 in Greys Bendigo. It was 4 3/4 by length and a half in 24.39. That's 2-5-7-8, the interim numbers, race 9, and we stand by for all clear. The 2 was the winner, Alligator Rock, trained by advised Thomas Bohm has now won 3 of his past 4, racing in good form. Next on the card, race 10, the Abarth Civil, the 1-2 in Tier 3, again over the 4:25. 4:55. The jump time is 17 minutes away.
And Dane's numbers 1, 4, 3 and 5. He likes the one Ravensend, who's currently the favourite at $1.85. 22-5. Randwick next.
Here is a public service announcement. There is an industry-wide safety requirement to ensure all phones can connect to emergency services. If your phone is running an outdated software or purchased overseas, you need to take action. Some handy tips. Make sure your device has the latest software. You can easily check this within your phone settings or contact your telco for help. If you receive an SMS or email from your telco, follow instructions to ensure your phone is meeting the required standards.
For the 5th at Randwick, second leg of the quaddie, here's Darren Flindell.
And run accordingly, but there's support for Happy Belly here. Happy Belly off a peak price of $8 into $6.50. So improvement expected. Now she's had that run at Canterbury. But Capture Me, Rascal and Calga Power, the main players in the market. Boy, they've really been backing Calga Power strongly over the last 10 minutes. Number 8, Capture Me, the 3-year-old, is the favourite at $3.60, but Calga Power down to $3.70. And Rascal, the lone filly of the field, at $5 as they move in. Sneaky Sophia moving in. Calga Power has been heavily backed. 4th up today, Calga Power, trained by Chris Lees. Ben Osmond with a 2-kilo claim. Now Capture Me in the pale blue silks going forward. And Happy Belly, who's drawn wide out, is the last to move in. Second up now, Nash in the saddle, Happy Belly moving in, and the light is on, and we're ready for this benchmark 64 over 1,100 metres. Bit doing in the gates. Ready, racing. Rascal in the centre was one of the nicest into stride. There's a bit of speed here, though. Sneaky Sophia going forward. Calga Power out wide. Rascal between them. Then Invincible from Apollo Ridge. Capture Me, Albany Road. Happy Belly from the wide draw is settling last of all. So they find their order. Sneaky Sophia being challenged up the inside by Apollo Ridge. Rascal on the outside. Invincible rails through into 4th. Calga Power 3 wide, no cover. Capture Me back 3rd last. A length to Albany Road. Happy Belly's back last of all. Apollo Ridge at the 475. Spins the corner in front from Sneaky Sophia, Rascal and Calga Power the deepest. Invincible spotting a gap coming into it. Further back to Happy Belly creeping right up the rails. And Albany Road's coming right down the outside with a very good run. And Albany Road quickly moved up, took the lead. Happy Belly gets the run on the inside. Then came Calga Power and Capture Me. Albany Road though in front from Happy Belly. And Albany Road takes it out. First run back as a gelding. Albany Road fended off Happy Belly to win it. Calga Power 3rd in front of Capture Me. Then came Apollo Ridge. Further back to Invincible. Sneaky Sophia weakened out, and Rascal did a bit of work in the run. The filly dropped out to finish last. Albany Road, number 10. Regan Bayliss for Gay and Adrian. Well, first up since winning the 2-year-old race at Grafton during the carnival.
10, 4, 1 and 8. Number 10, Albany Road, the winner at $8.50, $2.40. Regan Bayliss gets it home, beating 4, Happy Belly, $2.40. Number 1, Calga Power, $1.58. Capture Me, 10, 4, 1 and 8. More to come at Randwick.
Now, an RSN Racing and Sport market update.
In the yard for the third at Geelong, and number 8, Celestial Zara is the favourite at $2.40 with Bet365. Number 3, Druthers at $4.60. Also at $4.60 is the 4 Wonder Down Under. Number 1, Colt 45 is at $6.50. 2, Don't Say No Mickey, $10. Number 10, Russian Duchess at $15. 5, Mystic Rapture, $23. Bit of money late for number 6, Share the Pennies. It's into $21. And Zoomania is the roughie at $41, scratching of 9. Matt Hill's numbers in the third at Geelong this afternoon. He goes the 8, Celestial Zara on top, 8, 3, 4 and 1. Matt Hill's selections for the third at Geelong. Tote dividend shortly from the 5th at Randwick on 10, 4, 1 and 8. Lakeside, they're at the boxes for race 8. Favourite here is the 6, Cake is Great. Looking for 3 in a row, and it's at $1.95. At Randwick, 10 Albany Road, $8.50, $2.40. Number 4, Happy Belly, $2.40. 1, Kelga Power, $1.50. And 8, Capture Me. Quinella paid $29.20, the exacta $52. Trifecta $188.10. First 4, $560.80. For 10, 4, 1 and 8. Running double 2 and 10, $13.70. They're about to box up at Lakeside. Race day this afternoon brought to you by Bet365. It's never ordinary. With Bet365, chances are you're about to lose. For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au. Here's race 8, Q1.
15 late backing there for the 5, Whiskey Power. $1.85, as I suggested. Cake is Great. 5's Takeover Hayes, and then Out of Austrian is at $51. So that's the way that the market is shaping up here for the last leg of the quadrilla today. And it's 7 into 2 in 7, the combination you require to be alive. And there's the starting signal given. Starting signal. A free for all over the 352, where 6, Cake is Great, is the favourite way. Aiming up for the hat trick of victories, but now getting to 210 late. And 330 the 2, which is Super Leon. 487 Takeover Hayes, the top 3. So they're set over there. Cake is Great. Favourite Wes Green. Set and ready to roll. Race 8 here at the queue. Ready now, racing. Cake is Great was away about centre field. Amran Whiskey Power left it fast, and Cake is Great is trying to get to them. Followed by Takeover Hayes in 4th, and 3 lengths away to Whispering Mist is towards the inside as Super Leon cleverly over and Out of Austrian. Homeward bound, Cake is Great found the front, got away, and the favourites home. Cake is Great beats Takeover Hayes, followed by Whiskey Power and Amran, and then came Super Leon, and also cleverly Ava. Well back in the field to Whiskey Power and Out of Austrian. And about 19 and 3 the time. Yeah, Cake is Great was about centre field away, and maybe a little bit better than that, but circled them, got to the front, and then shot away up the home running to go on to win by a big margin. 6 first, Cake is Great, 220 and 130. Steve Neary for the Tiger Cake Syndicate by Flying Ricky Audio out of Cake is Nice, a fawn dog, whelped in March 23 for wins 16 from 44. 6754.
6754 at Lakeside. Number 6, Cake is Great. Isn't it ever? $2.20 and $1.10 the winner. On their way to the start at Taree for the third leg of the quaddie race 7. Favourite here is the 8 Hot Haley. And it's been well supported. 320 into 270. 5 Weekend Scotch, 320. 2 Cody the Champs at 650. And Awesome Return is at 750. And they're almost at the start, Taree. Dividends shortly at Q1. Here's Mark Kavanagh, co-trainer of Mystic Rapture, ahead of this third at Geelong.
So I've spent a few days on the grog and drinking, paying $1 million. So I'll let him go up there now.
All right, well, hopefully it's a good one. And just before we get into the ones still to come, you had that horse scratched, I'm in Soho, on debut in race 1, scratched at the barriers. All okay?
Look, he was a bit fractious in the gate and broke through. As soon as they saw that there was a bit of blood on his face, they scratched him straight away, but I'm hopeful he'll be okay.
All right, beautiful. That's good news out of there. Okay, you got Mystic Rapture here to kick off 4 more horses on the card. Look, you're a big price, but the run 2 back was solid. There was some promise early in the career in a race like this, which looks a touch limited.
Yeah, look, she's got a bit of ability. She's found a few wet tracks, and she's not the most consistent horse. Today, look, the track today is going to be pretty dry, so hopefully it's just not too hard for her.
Just expect to get in behind that speed and hopefully peel off them?
Yeah, I've just left it to Jake, but he should just get a nice peel off the back of them, yeah.
That's Mark Kavanagh speaking with Sam Lyons on racing.com, trainer of Mystic Rapture, coming up here in the third, and they're about to load at Geelong. He got 2.5 minutes to get on. Dividends shortly from Lakeside. Let's get you to Taree for race 7.
Race 6 for Mark Moroney. Weekend Scotch, well, it is 320 in second pay, but it'll come down to how it alights the boxes here. It profiles very well with some speedy winds here, flying winds over this trip recently. But a Hot Haley from out wide on the track will get plenty of clear air and really will make a race of it. Awesome return, Cody the Champ. There's a few chances here. Let's go. Good luck with investments. Race 7 up and racing. A Weekend Scotch only away, moderately trying to squeeze between runners, but got checked badly. That's it for it. Awesome return takes the lead. It'll be hard to beat over Hot Haley and Nikita Moira. A break behind him, Cody the Champ with Style My Bone. No Weekend Scotch, then Redshift Hot Drop it into the line. An awesome return for the run of the judge. Was far too good after a great getaway. Second, Hot Haley on the outside. Third, I think it was Nikita Moira over Cody the Champ. A break back in behind him, then came Stole My Bone, Redshift Foxtrot, Weekend Scotch. Well, after 2 flying wins recently, it's put in 2 flops.
3872 at Taree, 387-2 at Lakeside, 6754. Number 6 Cake is great, 221.10. 7 Takeover Hayes, 170. 5 Whiskey Power, 270 and 4. Amaran ran 4th. The Cornella paid 360. The Exacta 540. Trifecta 33.10. First 4 184.40. Running double 7 and 6. Nobody got. Daily double 2 and 6 450. The Quaddie 7276 $5.50. About to load them away at Geelong for the third. Matt Hill's numbers 8, 3, 4 and 1. A last-minute look with Bet365. Celestial Zara just on the drift late, 260 to 280. Druthers, number 3, 4 into 380, and 4 Wonder Down Under has gone 460 to 5. Taree, 3872. Those totes in just a moment. Here's Matt Hill, race 3 Geelong.
Join them as well.
In fact, it's Josh Herriot calling the third.
Celestial Zara at 290 is your favourite. And just a touch reluctant to go forward.
We'll come back to Josh in just a moment. Taree, they're in. 3 Awesome Return, 880 250. 8 Hot Haley, 104. Number 7 Nikita Moira, $5. 2 Cody the Champ ran 4th. The Cornella, 950. Exacta, 25.70. Trifecta, 219. First 4 at Taree, 988.40. Running double, a pair of 3s, $16.60. 3872 on race 7.
The favourite, so just was a touch reluctant to go forward. And there was a bit of movement in the stalls. And it might be Zoomania, so that's come back out as Zoomania. Lachlan King in the saddle. So just hearing that 2 runners are going to be backed out here and vetted. Don't say Mickey is going to be vetted. So the Vincent Milady runner, John Allen in the saddle, and was causing a bit of commotion in the barriers. So it's been backed out with an attendant and will undergo a vet's examination before the loading process can continue. Celestial Zara, your favourite though, at $3. Money for Druthers into 320 now. This will be news from Scales. Broadcast. Broadcast. It's being vetted. Thank you. So it's currently being vetted, and this will be news confirmed as well, whether it runs or not. Broadcast. It's coming out. Okay, thank you. So the 2 are late scratching at 4:51. The 2 are late scratching at 4:51. So don't say no, Mickey. A late scratching at 4:51. Share the pennies will be the final one to go forward to complete the line. So Share the Pennies goes in, and the field are locked away. Race 3 here at Geelong. Set to go. Again, there might have been a bit of movement out wide.
Starter holding them. Now they're off, and Mystic Rapture just dwelt at the start. Zoomania also goes back towards the end of the field. Beginning fast out was Celestial Zara and goes straight towards the lead, with also Wonder Down Under, who's going to perch outside of it, and that will followed next in the field by Colt 45. Mystic Rapture improves its position and is fourth at this stage from Russian Duchess. They will followed by Zoomania, who's got two behind it, that being Share the Pennies, and Druthers is back there as well. So at the 800 metre mark, they reach the top corner. It's the favourite Celestial Zara out in front by a length, two in second, Wonder Down Under. A couple away then, two on the inside, Mystic Rapture, and they were followed by Colt 45, Zoomania. Next in the field then would have been Russian Duchess as they run the corner. Further back, Share the Pennies, and last of all is Druthers. So as they start to pick things up, 400 metres to go. It's Celestial Zara still in front and given its head at the top of the straight. Followed next in the field then by Wonder Down Under, who's given full ball down the centre. Likewise Russian Duchess, and they were followed then by Colt 45. Celestial Zara still the front runner, with on the outside Russian Duchess, who's trying hard. The favourite in front, Celestial Zara at the 50, going well, still holding 2 lengths, and the favourite punched out to win the third. Celestial Zara won it by 2 lengths. From in second, we had Russian Duchess, who made up ground. Share the Pennies, Druthers, and also Wonder Down Under. They were followed then by Zoomania, and on the outside, Colt 45 and Mystic Rapture finished amongst the tail enders. Well, the favourite Celestial Zara gets up and delivers for the favourite backers here at Geelong in race 3. It missed the start last time out at Yarra Valley and made up good ground to place. Was better suited today and settled up on pace.
8.10.6 in a photo at Geelong. Number 8, Celestial Zara. Jamie Mott wins at $2.90 and $1.30. Number 10, Russian Duchess, $2.40. 6, Share the Pennies, $5.60, and a photo for fourth. At the boxes, Bendigo race 10, Ravensanda, the 2.30 favourite with Bet365. Dane Barry's numbers in the 10th of 13 this afternoon. He has the favourite on top, 1, 4, 3, and 5. On the back of Bendigo, we head to Brisbane for the 5th event at Doomben. And in race 5, over the 2,200 metres, the favourite is the 5 Prince Levi for Mark Duplessis at $2.57. Far West at $6. Number 1 Tapple Doodle Do is at 7, and 9 Mr O'Reilly, best of the rest at 9. Fourth went to 4 at Geelong, so it's 8, 10, 6 and 4. Those totes in just a moment. Here's Dane at Bendigo.
Scratch 7, field of 7 to run. And they're moving in, getting set now. Race 10, Bendigo. Ravensanda runs the fave. Darren and Simone Fisher-Kennel going for a treble here with Ravensanda. 195 now, 240. 4 Doongala, Adam, good support. 5 into 260. So also the 3 Mad Max, 11 into 7. And the main 3 in the betting. Just about set. Race 10, last of them placed in, and the green light is on. Ball's on the roll, and we're set to go. Race 10, Bendigo. Ready? And racing. Good speed out, box 5, Miss My Brother. Speed also up on the inside from Ravensanda. And from the deep comes Energizer Dash to third. Fourth on their heels was Mad Max, followed by Doongala Adam, who's wide ahead of Ivory Quill. And 4 lengths to Chill Out Roy. On the corner, Miss My Brother first for the judge. 3 lengths to Ravensanda, who's doing the chasing. Miss My Brother a length in front, coming hard, Ravensanda. Miss My Brother in front and hangs on. Miss My Brother a half length to Ravensanda. Third Energizer Dash and fourth Doongala Adam. Then Mad Max, Ivory Quill, and back at the end, Chill Out Roy in 24-21.
5-1-8-4 at Bendigo. Back to Dane in just a moment. Totes at Geelong, 8-10, 6 and 4. Number 8, Celestial Zara, Jamie Mott the winner, $2.90 and $1.30. Beats 10, Russian Duchess, $2.40. Number 6, Share the Pennies, $5.60 and 4, Wonder Down Under. The Quinella paid $15.30. The Exacta, $21.10. Trifecta, $282.90. First 4, $1,042.70 for 8, 10, 6 and 4. Running double 5 and 8 paid $17.90. Late scratching at the gates at Geelong was the 2 Don't Say Mickey, and the sub was the winner, number 8 Celestial Zara. Back to Dana Bendigo to wrap up race 10.
At Devon Meadows of the 5, Miss My Brother. After race 10, Bendigo, 5-1-8-4. The interim numbers are half length by a length and a half in 24-21. 5 Miss My Brother had good speed early to cross and lead the field and has just outlasted the 1 Ravensanda, who's rattled home. but the 5 Miss My Brother had done enough to score. For Sean Lithgow, the winning trainer at Devon Meadows, makes it win 2 at start 16. 5 Miss My Brother, 16 even, 4.30. Tote beats 1 Ravensanders, second 150. 8 Energizer Dash, third no, third Div, fourth 4 Doongala Adam. 13.80 the Quinella, 45.80 Exacta, 172.70 Trifecta, 604 even first 4, and the running double 2 and 5, 71.60 after race 10, 5.184 are the numbers, and we stand by for all clear. Next race 11, the Sports Bet Fast Form over the 425, jumps at 19 past 5 and comes up in 21 minutes.
Good on you, Dane. It's 3 to 5. Doomben, race 5 is next.
You're listening to Race Day with Patrick Doyle.
Here is a public service announcement. There is an industry-wide safety requirement to ensure all phones can connect to emergency services. If your phone is running an outdated software or purchased overseas, you need to take action. Some handy tips. Make sure your device has the latest software. You can easily check this within your phone settings or contact your telco for help. If you receive an SMS or email from your telco, follow instructions to ensure your phone is meeting the required standards.
The biggest NFL games every Monday morning. Join Ben Graham and Jordan Cornelis as they bring you all the action from the NFL's biggest games every Monday morning on SEN Fanatic and the SEN app.
Race 5, first leg of the quaddie.
2,200 metres start, and they'll be called in shortly. No runner in the gates as yet, but it won't be too long. We now embark on the second half of the program, the 4 quaddie legs, races 5 through to 8. Caravella won the previous race. CJ Graham, fresh from success on Miss Jolene in the wave on last Saturday, rode Caravella to an all-the-way victory for Chris and Corey Muntz. And they're looking forward to a potential big payday on Saturday, principally through...
All right, they've still got to load those runners at Doomben. The 6th event at Strathalbyn is 5 minutes away, and we head to SA after Doomben. Number 1, Francis Boy, Campbell Ruwilla, is the $3.50 favourite. Number 6, Did We Win, $5. Number 10, Jovial is at 5. 9, The Ice Cutter, $8. Double figures the rest with 3, Black Bugatti at 10. 7, Princess on Palm has been easy, 9 out to 10, and 2 Artful Tawny, 13 to 12. On the back of Strath, we head to Ascot for the first in WA with Darren. It's due in 9, and Darren's numbers 1, 3, 7 and 2. Favourite for the opening event in WA is the 1, Just Walter John. For Paddy Carberry and Mitch Pateman, it's been $1.95 out to even money. 3, Dust Aside is at $3.20. 7, May This Be the One is at $8, and then you're down to 2 Written Words at $8.50. Darren 1, 3, 7 and 2 for the first of 7 at Ascot on a good 4, and the openers over the 1,000. Now they're loading at Doomben.
Drawn by order of the stewards, was found to be lame on arriving at the barrier stalls. So race 5, number 8, Medical Autocrat, a late scratching, was a $23 chance, so deductions will be minimal. But it's out at the start. Now they are starting to move in. Mobbuster has gone up. Sir Lamorak, one of the potential leaders of the race, has gone forward. Prince Levi's right to go. He's looking to post his 3rd win today. He's had the 14 starts for only 2 wins, but he's always shown above average ability, and he does find a very suitable assignment today, a midweek assignment. And the market is certainly with him. What is he on tab fix now? $2.50. Far West $5.50. Tapple Doodle Do $7. Mr. O'Reilly at $9.50. Tajawal back to single figures at $9.50. Now most of them are in. In fact, Far West, I say, will be the last one to come up. Repeating, Medical Autocrat, a late scratching at the gates. The red light turned on. First leg of the quaddie, 2,200 metres, set for action. Favourite drawn to the centre of the line. They're off and racing now. Enterprise Private might have missed it by a length or so. Let's try and find an early leader. Mr. O'Reilly is showing out. So too is Let Fly, and just behind them Plea Deal about third away. Then Tapple Doodle Doo. Now Salamarek may not have stepped as well as he normally does. He's 3 wide, but he's pushing forward towards the front. Following him up is Tajawal. Then Mobbuster, Enterprise Private. There's Prince Levi. Duplessis has settled the favourite in second last position. And as it's a customary roll, Far West dropped out to be last. That's the first call. They go to the bottom bend. 1,600 metres left to run. Let Fly went to the rail. Led Salamarek, who went up to be second. And racing third, Mr. O'Reilly. Tapple Doodle Doo, fourth the fence. They're followed by Plea Deal. She's in the moving line on the outside of Enterprise Private. Tajawal, 3 wide, no cover, so the jock elects to roll forward. Then Mobbuster, Far West, and Prince Levi is last. I'd estimate 7 off the lead. Only a fair speed, and Thornton on Mr. O'Reilly wasn't happy with the sluggish tempo, so he took off. He went up outside of Let Fly and drew a length clear as they headed down the back straight with 1,100 left to run, and now takes complete control. Mr. O'Reilly taking over from Let Fly, who again pokes up on the inside to keep Mr. O'Reilly 1 wide. Salamarek following that pair in third, followed by Tajawal, 3 wide all the way around Plea Deal, and Tapple Doodle Doo getting a cosy run. Midfield over on the fence, followed then by Mobbuster. Now Prince Levi gets going a fair way from home. He's off and running 3 wide, but he'll latch onto the back of Tajawal, so he's 3 wide but with cover. Enterprise Private over on the rail, and Far West just biding its time in last position. Short of 600 left to run. It's been a slowly run affair, and Mr. O'Reilly outside of Let Fly, who keeps peppering Mr. O'Reilly. Salamarek is pushed along in third, likewise Tapple Doodle Doo, then Tajawal. Now Prince Levi pulled right to the outside, 1-2 with the shillelagh by jockey Duplessis, but he runs on. Meanwhile, Mr. O'Reilly went to a clear lead. Prince Levi is trying hard, starting to run out of time. 100 left to run. Mr. O'Reilly in full flight. What's this? Enterprise Private bursting through, finishing all over the top of them. Enterprise Private straight to the line. Beano, Mr. O'Reilly. Prince Levi third. Fourth, the Far West, Tapple Doodle Doo will Let Fly. Then Salamarek, Plea Deal, along up Mobbuster, and after a tough run, Tajawal last home in 2:14.47. Enterprise Private was nestled back in the field, and all of a sudden we were concentrating on Mr. O'Reilly. Could he hang on? Could Prince Levi get him? Enterprise Private all coiled up with a good turn of speed, unleashed, and went straight by Mr. O'Reilly with about 50 to go, and that was the end of the penny section, as they say. Daniel Moore riding for Chris Lee's number 10 Enterprise Private first. Second, Mr. O'Reilly. Number 9, Damien Thornton for Bevan Lamming. And Prince Levi, number 5, third, Mark Duplessis for Will Crop. We'll wait for the fourth number. 2:14.47.
10.95, fourth to come at Doomben, loading Strathalbyn. Francis Boy still the favourite here at $3.60. Nothing really moving at the bigger numbers. They're all sort of on the drift, if anything. Number 11, Prince Reach White, is 26 into 23, number 11. Doomben, 10.95, still awaiting a fourth. Here's Strathalbyn, race 6.
Artful Tawny could improve here. He's done not a lot this time in, but gets the senior rider today. Might be an improver in the race, but there are a host of chances. Prancing Countess goes in. Jovial had his chance last week. He moved up. Look, the winner at the 100, ran third. So we await Did We Win to come in. I think I saw Did We Win's nomination over at Kangaroo Island on the weekend as well. Garrett Lynch has nominated a few over there for the weekend. A non-tab meeting this Saturday at KI. Good luck to the club. So Artful Tawny goes in. And we've got Princess on Palm to load. We're almost set here. Bonafide Star drawn the inside. Prince Reichwader yet to load. It's about to come in now. I think that'll be it. Here. Red lights blinking. 1,600 the distance here at Strathalbyn. And the gates are back. They didn't hold them long. And Francis Boy, as he normally does, jumps well here with Black Bugatti. Bonafide Star, Did We Win are all up there. Then Prancing Countess, Princess on Palm, and Queen of the Airs out deep going forward. Then Prince Reichwader, Artful Tawny, Jovial. And last of all, there is the Ice Cutter. So Francis Boy, the 12-year-old, got his favourite position, and that is the lead roll. So Francis Boy leads the way down the back straight. Second, on the outside is Queen of the Air and Princess on Palm. back to third. Speed looked to be good. Did We Win's back in fourth position from Black Blue Gaddy in fifth. Length away to Bonafide Star. 2 back to Prince Reichwader around Prancing Countess. Well back in the field, Artful Tawny around Jovial, and 3 away to the Ice Cutter, Queen of the Air. Well, it went on by Francis Boy. It takes a lot to clear him, and in the end, Queen of the Air just punches on and found the lead. Francis Boy now takes a sit second. Speed's been good. Did We Win goes to third. From then came Princess on Palm, 600 to go. Next one came Black Bugatti. Now Artful Tawny getting going from the back. Then Bonafide Star, Prince Reichwader, Prancing Countess, and Jovial. Runs are coming now. Queen of the Air's gone. Francis Boy struck the lead. Now after it out wide, Princess on Palm. Did We Win's coming through in the middle. They turn the corner. It's now Did We Win striking the lead from Princess on Palm and Francis Boy. Then Black Bugatti wide out on the Ice Cutter, but Did We Win runs to the lead inside the 100, just stomps away. Oh, it's got them covered. Did We Win? It is going to win, all right. It won by 4. Francis Boy second, third Princess on Palm, fourth might be Bonafide Star from Artful Tawny, not much in that. Then Prancing Countess, Black Bugatti, Prince Reichwader, the Ice Cutter, and Jovial, and Queen of the Air back with those. Did We Win? Number 6, Garrett Lynch. This horse is flying. She ran 2 really good seconds here recently after a good win at Port Lincoln. And she wins comfortably. She's won by about 3 or 4 lengths here in the end. She's come right away. Did We Win? And she's romped home, this 6-year-old mare, number
617 at Strathalbyn, still awaiting a 4th number there, and also at Doomben on the previous race 5, 10.95 at Doomben. At the gates and about to load for the first at Ascot over the 1,000 metres. Darren McCauley's numbers, he goes 1, 3, 7 and 2. Favourite Just Walter John at around even money. Just seeing if there's anything through from Doomben at this stage. Nothing yet, and it's Strathalbyn. It's still 617 and a photo. Ahead of the first at Ascot, here's Darren McCauley, race 1.
3:40. Okay, as we welcome our SEN Turf friends along as well to our coverage this afternoon. Beautiful day for racing. Track presented in fabulous condition as well. Matt and his team there delivering a beautiful midweek surface. And it's 11 for the rail today, around 28, 29 degrees. And little breeze to speak of. 87 Lad coming forward. It's one of a number of debutants. May this be the one. Is into 650 now. 10's opening, but was much better than that yesterday morning when the markets were first published. Somebody got hold of a little piece of 21, quickly into around $9 there, and has continued to firm today. So that's a very strong barometer for the prospects of this horse. Just Walter John about to be taken forward. First outing today for Mitchell Pateman in a trial recently. Red light going on. Set to go, they're off, they're racing. Dust aside, may this be the one. They were the first to get going. The favourite jumped away okay, Just Walter John. 87 Lads going to lob right behind the speed. Over on the inside, Invincible Sin. Just Walter John sitting a little wide going forward shortly after the start. It's stablemate further back there in the clear in Written Words. After a length and a half behind them, Finito Webb being followed by Direct Debit. Last of all is Hamizu. Nearing the turn, 500 to go. Dust aside. Steady them up, Archers the neck leading the way from May This Be the One. Over on the outside, Just Walter John covering additional ground. Right there handy with the leaders though on turning. Back on the inside, Invincible Sin. 87 Lad is in the middle, followed further back by Written Words. At the 200, Dust aside, joined now by Just Walter John, and the stablemate Written Words has gone up very quickly to grab it. It put pay to it, Written Words, and Written Words comes away. Written Words made an absolute live at Geraldton Run to beat. Second home, Just Walter John. Behind them for third, May This Be the One, possibly from Dust aside, 87 Lad. In behind them, Hamizu picked off a few late. Direct Debit further back. Dropping right off next of all was Invincible Sin, and it beat one to the line, and that there is Finito Webb, one of the other debutantes back there last. Gee, Written Words. It has put them away, sprinted very quickly, settled back off the pace in the clear. and has gunned them down. It went to Geraldton, $1.95 favourite there, and the run was just simply too bad to be true. It won in a canter in its trial before then, and certainly a great deal of pleasure from Taj Dyson with the victory over Just Walter John. The stablemate did cover a bit of ground, sat 3 deep, couldn't quite get in, and May This Be The One will be third home, number 7 in front of Dust Aside, which had led them up in 58.06. 58.06, 1 1/4 by 2. Not quite sure for the reasons why. It went there with a very, very good wrap on it up to the Midwest in easier company. Drew 13, but rode the speed there that particular day and was a shot duck on the corner. And today it sat back and has just delivered an absolute knockout victory by winning Rupert from Chitta.
So 2-1-7, more to come at Ascot. Strathalbyn they're in, 6-1, 7-2 on race number 6. Number 6, Did We Win? Caitlin Toodlehome, $562. Number 1, Francis Boy, $190. 7, Princess on Palm, $370. And 2, Artful Tawny ran 4th. The Quinella paid $490, the Exacta $19.30, Trifecta $178.40. First 4, $1,099.20 for 6-1-7-2. Running double 5 and 6 paid you $27. At Doomben, still awaiting a full set of numbers on race 5. We had 10.95. 4th was pretty tight, and there's nothing through from Brisbane. Randwick, race 6 is next on the Kenzo in about 2 minutes' time. Favourite with Bet365 is one off the press at $380. 6 Sophisticated, $440. Number 9, My Far Lady is at $550, and 5 Cold Star. Best of the rest at $8.50. Race day Wednesday is brought to you by Bet365. It's never ordinary with the team at Bet365's. Chances are you're about to lose. For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au. Still nothing at Doomben. At Ascot, 2173. Number 2, Written Words, $820, $1.80. Beats number 1, Just Walter John, $110. Number 7, May This Be The One, $1.80. And 3, Dust Aside. Quinella, $790. Exacta, $24.40. The Trifecta, $120.40. First 4, $205.30 for 2, 1, 7 and 3. Sydney next.
Here is a public service announcement. There is an industry-wide safety requirement to ensure all phones can connect to emergency services. If your phone is running an outdated software or purchased overseas, you need to take action. Some handy tips. Make sure your device has the latest software. You can easily check this within your phone settings or contact your telco for help. If you receive an SMS or email from your telco, follow instructions to ensure your phone is meeting the required standards.
At Ozito, we know for you it's about leaving your mark. With over 125 tools for your home and garden, all powered by one battery to make it happen. Kick off your tool collection with one of our 3, 4 or 8-piece tool value packs, or grab a battery starter kit and choose the tools you need. Because when it comes to getting things done, do it yourself. Do it with Ozito. Only at Bunnings Warehouse.
Loading away well at Randwick. When we go back to Bendigo, race 11 and 4, Dane Barry's numbers are 1, 8 and 3. There's 2 late scratchings. The 4 and the 6 favourite is the 1, Sharon Jewel at $2.15. Still nothing through at Doomben. I'll try and chase that up for you. Here's Randwick, race 6.
His 4th win now in the current prep. There's the light. We're ready to go. Racing now. And Star Sophisticated handled the start well. New Business there together with Colser on the white cap. A Hellbender's out very wide and committed to going right around the entire field. Followed by Starry Desert. Then came Pipperita off the press, taken back from My Far Lady. 2 lengths away to Mornington Pier and 2 lengths to Impunity. Yes, a Hellbender. Rachel King, she had her eye on the lead. And she's got it now. With 1,000 metres to go, a Hellbender across the entire field to lead by 2 on New Business. 2 after Star Sophisticated, then Coltsar 4th the outside. Further back to Starry Desert on the inside of Pipperita. 2.5 to off the press from My Far Lady. Back second last, Mornington Pier. And Impunity stands them a big start. It is trying to tack on a bit of the 600 metres. A Hellbender, a narrow leader approaching the turn from New Business. Star Sophisticated has been well backed and is in a stalking roll turning for home. Coltsar gets going the outside, so does off the press as they flatten for the the run home. New Business serves it up to a Hellbender. Star Sophisticated 2 lengths away. Then off the press, followed by Pipparita and My Far Lady. New Business, 200 to go, leads the way. Off the press is starting to knuckle down, making a race of it late. New Business a half in front. Off the press, inch by inch. New Business clinging on. New Business was able to fend off the press to win it. My Far Lady came with a good run late to get third. In front of Pipparita. Star Sophisticated, every hope. Then came a Hellbender, is stuck on all right under the circumstances. Further back to Mornington Pier. Impunity made some minor headway down the straight from Coltsar and Starry Desert.
Number 7, New Business for Tim Clark wins at $12.50 and $3.20, 7, 1, 9 and 10 after race 6 on the Kenzo at Randwick.
Now, an RSN Racing and Sport market update.
In the yard, race 4 at Geelong, it is over the 1,400 metres. And the hot favourite here is number 1, Cash Out for Bo Mertens, $2 into $1.85. Number 7, Apulu, $3.50. Then you're out to double figures for number 4, King Tondo at 10. Number 6, Trust and Doubt is at 12. Number 3, Flying Gentry at $17. 12, Super Grace at 17. Number 2, Colizzi is at 21. 11, Stiletta 21. And 5, Russian Firebird is at $31. Matt Hill goes 1, 7, 3 and 12. And Geelong race 4 is 7 minutes away. Those totes have come through at Doomben. On race 5, it was 10, 9, 5 and 7. Number 10, Enterprise Private, the winner, 12, 20 and 270. Beats number 9, Mr. O'Reilly, 230. 5, Prince Levi, 160 and 7, Far West. Quinella paid 68.10, the exacta 92.10. The trifecta 385.90. First 4, 1,318.50. The running double 6 and 10, 64.10. Late scratching at the gates was the 8, sub was the 5, and it ran third. At the boxes, Bendigo at Randwick. Those numbers aren't in yet on 7, 1, 9. Number 7, New Business. Here we go. They're coming through now. 7, 1, 9, 10. Number 7, New Business. 12.50 and 3.20. Tim Clark gets it home, betting 1 off the press, 170. Number 9, My Far Lady, 2.20 and 10. Pipparita. Quinella, $23.90, exacta $49.70. Trifecta, $330.90. The first 4, $1,794.80. Running double 10 and 7, paid $120. Here's Dane for the 11th at Bendigo.
The runners behind the start for race 11 and about to move in. 2 lates to report here. 4 Whistling By at 5.05, Stewart's Request, and 6 Coda at 1.12, Weight Variation. Down to a field of 6 here. Charont Jewel, 250 into 180, the favourite. 3 Ivory Punk, 320, and 8 Dark Habits, 420 as they get set. First row locked away. Second line joining them now for race number 11. And the green light is on. The wall's on the roll. We're set for action. Race 11, Bendigo. They're ready. And racing, good speed out wide from Dark Habit. Speed also coming up on the inside now from Ivory Punk. And there goes Baringa Black now. And Dark Habit still trying to cross. So it's Baringa Black and Dark Habits together. And they open up 5 over Ivory Punk. Around the outside, Charont Jewel making ground. 3 to Hectic Harry. And back last was Gotham Thanos on the corner. Baringa Black in front, coming hard. Dark Habits and getting through. Charont Jewel blew the whistle. Race through and Charont Jewel wins well. Charont Jewel by 2.5 to Baringa Black. Third across Dark Habits. And fourth was Ivory Punk. A gap then to Hectic Harry and back last Gotham Thanos in 24 and 28. The favourite's done a good job to win here. Number 1, Charont Jewel for James Shaw at Northwood. Come from centre field or even worse at one stage to win here. Over the 7, Baringa Black, 8 Dark Habits and 3 Ivory Punk. 1, 7, 8 and 3, 1, 7, 8 and 3. The interim numbers on race 11. 24.28 the winning time. First section 6.54, second 11.39, and they're run home in 12 and 90. Winning margin 2 1/4 by 3/4. Second and third, Charont Jewel was, must have been 8 or 10 lengths off them at halfway. So down to the inside on the home corner and has come away to score easily in the end. A red and form edge by Hooked on Scotch out of Christmas Magic for James Shaw at Northwood, and the odds and even Syndicate G and P. McAuliffe, the winning owners. Start 13, win 2 a further 4 minors, and wins well the favourite there after the Sportsbet Fast Form. 1 Chiron Jewel 180, 104. 7 Baringa Black second at 240. 8 Dark Habits third 150. 4 3 Ivory Punk. 12.20 the Quinella. 11.40 Exacta. 34.50 Trifecta. 88.70 the first 4. The running double 5 and 1. 13.20 on race 11. 1783 the numbers, and we stand by for all clear. Just 2 to come from Bendigo here this afternoon. Race 12 next on the card. Tier 3 5th grade over the 425 Pat Jumps at 5.37.
And Dane's numbers in the penultimate. He goes 1, 6, 3 and 7 with the 1 Belgium Slice on top, who's currently the favourite around $2.20. It's 21 past 5. Race 4 at Geelong is up next.
Here is a public service announcement. There is an industry-wide safety requirement to ensure all phones can connect to emergency services. If your phone is running an outdated software or purchased overseas, you need to take action. Some handy tips. Make sure your device has the latest software. You can easily check this within your phone settings or contact your telco for help. If you receive an SMS or email from your telco, follow instructions to ensure your phone is meeting the required standards.
Yeah, in around about 40 minutes' time, Steve Cleve will take control and steer you through the rest of your Wednesday. On Wednesday, race cards. Steve Cleve in the house come 6 o'clock local time here. Number 1, Cash Out, still the favourite here at Geelong. It's into $1.75. And number 7, Apulu is at $3.50 for Jack Hill. Seeing good money for the 7, $4.60 into that $3.50 quote. Number 4, King Tondu, $13. 6, Trust and Doubt, or Tristan Doubt, is at $15. Here's a go. Number 2, Colizzi, $34 into $23. John Allen looking for a double for Dave and Coral Feek. It's first up, a big move for the 2 at a double-figure price, and a little bit of money for 12 Super Grace. It's now at 19. Favourite is the 1, though, Cash Out, for the next at Geelong. And Matt Hill's numbers, who's done the form for you there this afternoon, with Josh Herriott calling a couple of the races throughout the program. Matt Hill, he likes the favourite. He goes 1, 7, 3 and 12. He's with 1, Cash Out, the $1.80 favourite. Still to come this afternoon is a preview of the Bendigo Trots with Brendan Delaney. You've also got the Greyhounds at Ballarat and the Meadows being a Wednesday night. Plenty of action still to come. And Ascot, they've only just bounced the ball there. It's correct weight on the opener, 2, 1, 7 and 3. Let's get you to Geelong for race 4.
So, Cash Out, odds on at $1.75. And they're continuing to move forward. Thank you very much, Kate. Good to be with you this afternoon. Matty Hill will be back for the next race as Stiletta goes forward and the loading process continues. So we wait here on Yard of Owl, King Tondo, Flying Gentry, the favourite Cash Out, and also Russian Firebird to complete it. Looks like King Tondo is going to be brought up rideless, just a touch fractious behind the stalls. Other players in the market outside of the favourite, $3.60 on the VOP for number 7, Upaloo. And that's about it, really. All the punters want to be with number 1, Cash Out. Bo Mertens takes the ride on it today. Last start raced at Seymour, was well supported. Gets a better barrier today than on its previous occasion. Now just having a look at King Tondo, still quite fractious behind the gates. Daniel Stackhouse has just gone back over towards the horse, attendant with it, but just doesn't quite want to go forward. About half of the field are already in the barriers and wait patiently on number 4, King Tondo. The Anthony and Sam Friedman trained galloper. Just trotting up towards the barriers now. And eventually they get King Tondo in. So a few more runners to get set here. This is race 4, the McGrath Estate Agents 3-year-old maiden plate, the 1,412 metres. Now Cash Out to come along. The odds-on favourite here. Bo Merton's in the saddle. So Flying Gentry, Yard of Vale, Russian Firebird, and also Tristan Doubt. The final few runners to come forward and get set. Russian Firebird goes in. Yard of Vale about to come along. Jamie Mott in the saddle. Rode the winner of the previous event, Tristan Doubt, to come along, and Flying Gentry will be the final one. So Flying Gentry brought forward. Starter in position here to send them on their way. Race 4 at Geelong. Field of 11. Set to go. They stand. The all clear from behind, and away they go, and they jumped out to a nice line too. King Tondo began quickly and goes towards the front. Cash Out settles second. Kalitsi is third the inside. Tristan Doubt up there too. They were followed by Upaloo, who's also surging forward as well and gets to about fourth. Then comes Princess of Soul, who races there in company with Russian Firebird. Next the inside was Super Grace from Flying Gentry, who's out deeper on the course. They were followed by Stiletta, and Yard of Ale is at the end of the field. So it's King Tondo passing the 800 metres, led by about a half length, and Cash Out is sticking right with it to its outside. Further back then was Tristan Doubt. Kalitsi is on the inside in about third position. They were followed then by Upaloo, who's wider. Then comes Princess of Soul, Russian Firebird, Super Grace, Flying Gentry, Yard of Ale, and Stiletta is still last of all. So it's King Tondo trying to lead all the way, but Cash Out of danger on the outside as they ramp things up around the turn. 400 out. It's King Tondo first to straighten, followed next in the field by Cash Out. Kalitsi gets a run up along the inside. They were followed by Upaloo, and then comes Tristan Doubt right down the outside. Cash Out strikes the front. King Tondo battles on. It's Cash Out. King Tondo is still right there. Cash Out a shade in front of King Tondo, who's still there, but Cash Out digs in for the fight and won. King Tondo was gallant and got second. Upaloo was next. Tristan Doubt, then a wall of them. They were followed by Yard of Al Kalitsi, Stiletta, Princess of Soul, and then Flying Gentry the outside. Further back in the field was Russian Firebird, and Super Grace was last in. Well, the favourite just gets up. Cash Out. King Tondo, the inside, battled on very hard. It was a pretty gallant run in the end from the 4, but the favourite gets up in the end. Number 1, Cash Out, the winner. Bo Mertens, the winning rider for the Price Kent stable, and breaks the maiden after its second start. This 3-year-old colt by a capitalist. Took a while to just get the nose in front, but in the end delivered with the goods, and these numbers confirmed. Number 1, Cash Out, ahead of 4, King Tondo, and number 6, Tristan Doubt for third. 7, Upaloo for fourth. So 1, 4, 6 and 7.
1, 4, 6 and 7 at Geelong, confirmed by Josh Herriot. Bo Mertens gets the favourite home. Cash Out, the winner, $2, $1.10. Beats number 4, King Tondo, $2.30. Number 6, Tristan Doubt, $3.50. And Upaloo ran fourth. 1, 4, 6 and 7. Those totes won't be too far away. It's right on 5:30. We're a couple of minutes away from the 6th event at Doomben, thegamblinghelponline.org.au. It's a pretty open race. Number 8, Amusantes is the favourite at $4.80. For buckets more, he's looking for a treble. Number 9, Chevelle Chic is at 5. Number 2, Flying Destiny, 10 to 7, now 650. 3, Hermantia, 650. Number 5, Sultry Sirens at 750. 11, Estrondo at $10 and 1. Invahir is at $10 and 4, Zalgaria, best of the rest at 13. Scratchings are 7, 10 and 12 for the next at Doomben, and it's due in around about 2 minutes' time. Those totes are in at Geelong. Number 1, Cash Out, $2, $1.10, betting 4, King Tondo, $2.30, 6, Tristan Doubt, $3.50, and 7, Upaloo was 4th. The Quinella paid $9.40, the Exacta $15.20, Trifecta $137.50, First 4, $343.40, voting double 8 and 1 paid $4.30, and the early quaddie this afternoon at Geelong, you needed 6, 5, 8 and 1, it pays $205.60. When we go back at 6 o'clock, it's the first leg of the quaddie in 28 minutes' time. Doomben's next.
A clean engine is known to give you more kilometres out of every tank. That's why you should choose Caltex Fuels with Techron. Caltex with Techron is proven to clean vital engine parts by removing harmful deposits and keep your engine running smoothly. So fuel up at Caltex today and put the engine cleaning power of Techron to the test. Caltex with Techron. Engine cleaning power made available in every grade of fuel, not just premium.
The biggest sporting event in the world is coming to SEN, the FIFA World Cup 2026. Hear it live right here on your home of sport, SEN.
Now, Doomben, they're about to load up for race number 6. We're almost on start time. Bendigo race 12 with Dane will follow in 4 minutes, and Dane goes 1, 6, 3 and 7. Favourite is the 1, Belgium Slice at 2.10. Let's get you to David Fowler for the 6th at Doomben.
Very good winning here first up at this trip. It was the last race of that Friday meeting back on December 12, and she zoomed to the line, then went across the road to Eagle Farm and finished second to Hell at her most recent start, and Hell really controlled the race that day. So I think back to a midweek assignment with a good gate, not the likelihood, the certainty of good speed. Horses like Invahir and Hermanita will go quickly in front. She should get a good trip. I think she's hard to beat. She's hitting $5 on the QAP, still $4.80 tab, so it's $5 the field. It's a wide open race. Every horse given some sort of chance is the bottom line. Now they're loading well. Flying Destiny goes in riderless. That leaves Invahir and Chevelle Chic as the last two to move up. First leg of the quaddie taken out by Enterprise Private. You need number 10 for the first leg of the quaddie, a semi-roughie. Darted through the field and finished impressively to score. Chevelle Chic goes up, Invahir goes in. Now the starter has a complete line for race 6. 1,200 metres, red light switched on. Ready to break. Racing. Amusotes came out last. Flying Destiny fast to go. Invahir now gathering speed, and Hermanita's right up there as well. Nearly a line of 3 as Invahir is hurtling towards the lead. 4 away, Chevelle Chic in 4th, then Super Alloy, followed by Estrondo, Amusotes, Zelgaria, and Sultry Siren as last. Into the first bend, 800 from the judge. Invahir came from the outside gate, got to the running rail and leads Flying Destiny by just over a length. Hermanita 1 away third, the box seat, 3 to Chevelle Chic in 4th, then Super Alloy, Estrondo, Amusotes, Zelgaria and Sultry Siren. First 600 metres in 35 and 6, 500 left to run. Invahir leads, but Flying Destiny getting closer. Hermanita third, sweating on a run. Chevelle Chic being felled for, then Super Alloy, Estrondo, Amusotes, got work to do, try to improve, then Zelgaria and Sultry Siren. In the home straight, 250 left to run. Invahir with a bit of a kick. Hermanita getting up on the inside. Flying Destiny, then Estrondo. That's the race. Flying Destiny, Invahir, Estrondo, Hermanita over on the inside, nearly 4 in line as they come to the line. Estrondo, though, finished best to score from Hermanita. Fato third and 4th, involving Invahir, Sultry Siren and Flying Destiny. Super Alloy not far away, then Zelgaria. Amusotes didn't put in, and Chevelle Chic raced below expectations and ran last of all. Well, it was only 4 in line with 50 to go, but you could see Estrondo and Ben Thompson out of the centre of the track was coming strongly after Hermanita, who was trying to grip onto the fence, but Astrondo went home too well to beat Hermanita. And third, either Inverhere or Flying Destiny, with Sultry Siren making late ground, 1:9.54 the time. Number 11, Astrondo, Ben Thompson for Rob Heathcote, second up today, suited by good speed. Generally his best forms on tracks that have given them. That's his first win, I think, on a good track, and he's done the job in good fashion. Hermanita, her usual honest run, and we wait for third and fourth. The gallop.
All right, 11.3 in a photo at Doomben. Number 11, Astrondo here. It's going to pay 10.20 and 3.30 for Ben Thompson. Betting 3, Hermanita 2.10. Third and fourth to come.
Is known to give you more kilometres out of every tank.
Due in 3.
That's
It'll
why
follow
you should
the
choose Caltex
second last with Dane.
Techron.
Number 4, Raymond's Reward is the 3.20 favourite with Bet365. Number 3, Iron Bar, $6. 1, Grinzinger Race at 9. 2, In That Mode at $10. 6, Real Valencia is at 11. And number 9, Night Dancer, 12 to 11. Favourite at Strathalbyn is the 4, Raymond's Reward. Still 11.3 and a photo at Doomben. That result in just a moment. Here's Dane at Bendigo for race 12.
Favourite here is the 1, Belgium Slice, 2.15 out 2.50. 6, Laura May, 3.20 out to 3.30. 3, Tipsy Turtle, 3.70. And an interesting go for the 4, You're in Luck, 19 to 9.50. Don't forget, punters, there's one to come after this, race 13. It's under Bendigo Extra 1. It's set to jump at 5.57. Race 12 first, though, being the second last on the card. Favourite box 1, Belgium Slice, jumps $2.50. Last look at the board. At the 4.25 metre start, last of them placed away. And the green light is on. War rolls, we're set to go. This is the 12th race, Bendigo. They're ready. And racing. Missing the start by 2 lengths, Laura May. Away fast into stride. Serrated Edge cross and led the field and put 2 lengths on them. Belgium Slice railed through to second. Third placing in the run then was Teska Bang, railing ahead of Laura May in the middle. You're in Luck. All back to Tipsy Turtle and Chain Drive last on the corner, and Serrated Edge has got away. It's 5 in front from Belgium Slice and Laura May, but it's all Serrated Edge clear. Serrated Edge wins easily by 5. Photo second, Laura May or Belgium Slice, not much in that. Fourth across, You're in Luck ahead of Chain Drive, then Tipsy Turtle and Teska Bang in 24 and 10. Far too good there, the 7, Serrated Edge, had good speed at box rise, cross and led the field, and has won very easily in the end. Photo second between the 6 and the 1. 6 will get it, Laura May, just ahead of 1, Belgium Slice will run third, and 4, You're in Luck runs fourth. 7, 6, 1, 4, 7, 6, 1, 4. The interim numbers on race 12. 24.10 the winning time, 6.57 first section, 11.38 the second, and 12.73 the run home. Winning margin was 4.5 lengths on the line by a half head. It was second and third a half head. 7 the winner, Serrated Edge the winner, too good there at the finish, and takes out race 12. Second last on the program. And just looking for the tote dividends now, which are still not through.
I've got those coming through, Dane. They're loading at Strathalbyn. It's 7, 6, 1 and 4 at Bendigo. 7, 6, 1 and 4 at Strathalbyn as they load away. A little bit of late money for the number 2 In That Mode. Has firmed up slightly, is around $9 now. In fact, now just back out to 11. At Bendigo, number 7, Serrated Edge, $11 and $5.20. Number 6, Laura May, $1.90. 1, Belgium Slice, no third, and 4, You're in Luck. The Quinella paid $21.20. The Exacta, $49.80. Trifecta, $202. First 4, $891 for 7, 6, 1, 4. Running double 1 and 7 paid $18.10. After Strathalbyn, we head back to Ascot for race 2 with Darren. It's over the 1,800 metres. Darren's selections, he goes the 10 Vexatious Rose on top, 10, 7, 3 and 4. Vexatious Rose is the favourite at $2.60. Here's Strathalbyn.
At Penola in the southeast, and then of course Saturday we race at Murray Bridge, a 10 race card there at the bridge. So a busy couple of days coming up Friday and Saturday. So they're moving in well. Real Valencia, the one of the last to load here, waiting for Grinzinger Race. There's a riderless horse there, number 14, Utah Joe, and Iron Bar hasn't loaded either. So they're dragging the chain a little bit here in the last. Race number 7, Distinctive Blinds and Curtains sponsoring the final race. A beautiful day here at Strath. Weather conditions have been perfect. As I said, got some great weather leading into the weekend. Some good racing too, Friday and Saturday at Penola and Murray Bridge. So, one more to load. It is the riderless Utah Joe. And we're almost set. Raymond's Reward's going to run the favourite. Good luck, punters. The last year, it's a bit of a lottery. Very open betting race. But Raymond's Reward will run the favourite. They're all in. Iron Bar's been well back late. Set to go. They're ready here. Set to see them run. Starter holding them. The red light continues to blink. Gates are back. We're underway now. Raymond's Reward leapt in the air and went straight to the lead in the early stages. Utah Joe's up to second. Real Valencia's going forward from Night Dancer in that mode. Immortal Shield halfway down the fence. Then came Grinzinger Race. It's back midfield there from further back Brazano, Iron Bar, 3 to Pepperoncino, Blissful Bay last. They're serving it up front here. 800 to go. Utah Joe's on the outside here of Raymond's Reward, who's nice and fierce on the speed. Real Valencia's a length and a half away third. Then Immortal Shield fourth defence. Grinzinger Race gets into fifth from in that mode. Night Dancer, Iron Bar's going well but nowhere to go. Brazano hooks to the outside. Then Pepperoncino and Blissful Bay. Raymond's Reward, the favourite's been carved up in the lead. He led the way. 400 metres to go. Under pressure, Utah Joe sweeping into it. Real Valencia wide out in the track, running on Grinzinger Race. The deepest of them all, Brazano turning the corner. Raymond's Reward the leader. Now Immortal Shield got off its back. Real Valencia running on now. Grinzinger Race might have all of them. Gee, he's a good horse, Grinzinger Race. He runs to the lead, 50 to go. He's tough. He's holding on. Immortal Shield can't get him. Grinzinger Race wins. He's tough, all right. Immortal Shield second. Third, Photo,